I watched the entirety of A Crown of Candy, which was amazing, by the way. Dimension 20, it's their crossover between Candyland and Game of Thrones.
Okay.
It was great. Don't knock it. It was. It was a great
I
story.
haven't seen it. I believe it.
When I played,
Those are not two things I would put together, but that doesn't mean it's not a good thing.
Exactly right.
One of the greatest role-playing games to this day was the day I had Kobolds Ate My Baby go after Cinderella's slippers. Because all hail King Tor, guess what he wanted?
Yep.
He heard that they were these fancy shoes.
That's half the fun of paranoia is when you throw something insane at them.
Like,
I've been
Dungeons.
listening to a lot of alternative.
There's a Dungeons and Dragons adventure for paranoia, where your troubleshooters go into a dungeon as if they were PCs for the computer to try to, I don't remember all the details, it's been too long, but to try to, it's basically a conventional Dungeons and Dragons adventure, but in paranoia world.
The absolute best
It's
thing about
absolutely
my
insane
job,
and
too,
hilarious.
is I can listen to podcasts all day
you know,
long.
I'm gonna try to find
and
a
not have
Paranoia
anybody
play,
bother
'cause
me.
I played the game once and it wasn't enthralled.
Paranoia?
I
I haven't played it since I was 16, so
Yeah,
back then it's a different game.
I don't know whether there's any on the, like anyone has run a playthrough or
Oh,
not.
I'm sure.
Is
It's
one of those?
games-
This is the Jenga Tower one, right? Or no?
No.
Paranoia is the one where you don't know anything and you're
Knowing
like the
the
clone
rules
of
is
a
against the
clone.
rules.
Right.
Yeah, you don't know anything and you don't even really know who you are. You're like a clone of a clone of a clone, and you've just been expunged into a scenario. Like, boop.
Not necessarily. That's the worst way to play it.
Is it?
Paranoia, you should have a rich background that is horrible because you're a member of a secret society and a mutant, both of which are treasonous and get you executed if anyone finds out. And your secret society is giving you orders to do something that's different than your mission and contrary to what someone else wants you to do, because their secret society wants them, say, to save the gizmo you have to destroy, but you have a mission from the computer that if you fail, the computer might execute you for it.
Okay.
That's paranoia.
That's different than
You all belong in.
what I remember.
Basically, you live in this post-apocalyptic complex that
Right.
survived the World War. It's run by the friend computer, who is everyone's best friend in the world, absolutely totally insane, terrified of commie mutant traders, has no idea what a commie mutant trader
So
is.
it's paranoia because everybody has conflicting interests.
Basically.
And you're all trying to
I mean,
navigate
it's
that.
designed as a very tongue-in-cheek game.
And you
It's
don't
not
know
as-
who's against you and who's not. That's why it's paranoia.
Yeah, you don't know who's
You literally
against
don't
you.
know if somebody's working against you and they might be lying. And like,
So it's like- kind
your
of
own
like
people,
Secret
and
Hitler.
It might be somebody else you don't know. So you're
So the
paranoid.
players can play against the players.
Somewhat.
Sort of.
It depends on what your particular secret society and or other thing is. But yes, it's very much a PvP design
It
game.
is. It is. That's true.
You get 6 clones in the standard version. So, you start your first clone, and then if they die, you just get a new clone. So you get, you get to go a little while, but you're going to die. You're going to die in hilarious ways. My entire party blew themselves up because the computer sent them to fly somewhere in this ship, but forgot to tell them how to fly the ship. And there's just a big control panel. And they hit the self-destruct button, and it started counting down, and they found the silence the self-destruct, but not the turn off the self-destruct button. So the whole ship exploded.
Oh, nice.
So all of their clones were decanted and informed, this is what you're supposed to do, go. And, they had partial memories of what happened, so they didn't do that again, but then they flew into a mountain because they forgot to set the navigation. It depends on the level you play. There's Zap, which is just total... that's for all the people who just want to go nuts and blow things up. Yeah, it's called Zap mode. Basically you shoot each other. Well, because again, every clone in the game is a mutant and a member of a secret society, both of which are illegal and treasonous. So you are automatically a traitor in the game to the computer.
One awesome point.
Oh, yeah.
Don't make me take
Zap
that away
mode,
from
basically,
you.
you need virtually no excuse to shoot each other.
Except when they expend the awesome,
If you want to do the cooler mode, in my opinion, but it's harder to do, you go to full 1984, much more serious one where there isn't you have to have a reason before you execute people. You can't just vaporize everybody.
Guys, so which character do we not have a character sheet
We do not
for?
have Says. I have Simus.
We have Simu. Right.
Okay, so who's playing Simu?
I'll take it while
It's a
doesn't
monk.
matter.
It's a monk.
Yeah, it's a monk.
I
You
got
play
it.
the monk.
I
Yeah.
can play
Okay,
the
so-
You say now if you find Say, I'll play Say.
So
That's a
Tara,
rogue.
if you're listening to this, we don't have your character sheet. You
Right.
probably took it home with you, and I'm probably gonna forget to tell you to bring it. So hopefully you watch this. I think we're just gonna have 5 characters then today.
And say is not
Just-
a rogue.
Or you could put like a iron golem in.
No, but say it's a
Swashbuckler. This is a very
what-
similar.
and remember my previous character was a duelist, so I have very similar.
Very similar, yeah.
Some
So,
familiar.
metagame note: the game is designed for 6, so be careful today.
Yep.
Okay.
Crab, you have downtime
Wait,
for
aren't we-
how
aren't
many
we-
hours you play?
Yeah.
I need to run through downtime for the next 6 hours, 5.5 hours.
Yeah.
It's really important. I can't get away from it. I'm sorry.
I got an idea. Let's do a puppet show.
Yeah, that's probably a bad
what,
idea.
What'd you think of
seen-
Hasbro laying off 1,100 more people? Like,
Since when?
right before Christmas.
Oh yeah.
That was shit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the timing sucks. It's so they can clean up their P&L, I think, for the
I-
fourth quarter.
I think
this
they're,
year for Christmas.
if they don't
It's
do
definitely sunny in Burrow,
as well
yeah.
as they're
I thought you guys
projected
would appreciate
with
that.
That's
the
nice.
6th edition,
My
they're
shirt
going
got
to
for
be
Christmas.
dumping that
It is when
IP.
you kill Strahd for a little while.
Yeah,
Yeah.
For a
They,
little
they
while.
won't have a choice.
The problem is that Hasbro, the only thing that's making money for them is Magic the Gathering, the big, huge one. Dungeons and Dragons is doing okay, I suppose, but everything else is tanking. Transformers, My Little Pony, Power Rangers, Nerf, what other...
Power Rangers, they basically just put that on the back burner and haven't
No,
done
they haven't
anything
done
with
it
it.
with
I
since
would
it-
too. I would. Power Rangers. What are you gonna do with that?
Well, it was
I don't know.
popular
Here's the
once.
thing about Power
But I
Rangers.
was like,
that-
yeah.
Here's the thing about Power Rangers that's messed
Even when
up
it was
is when
at
it's,
its height?
when it's been ran and
I gotta
controlled by
send it to watch
Haim
it in my house, so I
Saban.
don't know.
It's been great. It's
My
been
turn, my turn,
fantastic.
so I'm not
It's been
sure.
profitable. It's when Disney and Hasbro have been in control of it, where they've completely fucked it over.
Yeah.
You know, Haim Saban sold it to Disney for some ridiculous amount of money, and then bought it back from them. I think 2 or 3 years later for pennies on the dollar, and was just laughing the entire way because it made him a billionaire basically. And then he sold it to Hasbro for basically the same thing, and
Yeah.
it's gonna happen again. Yeah.
We're in town, right?
On the way to the
But-
necromancer's warehouse.
I think
That might not be necromancers.
Hasbro's in
but
big trouble.
Oh.
That's
You're
right.
convinced
big
they
trouble.
are, so we're going there.
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
Do we need a?
let's roll for recap.
Do we need a hero token for Simu?
I wasn't gonna give you one.
I'm fine if you do or don't. I just wanted to check before we did.
Whew. That one fell in the crack there, so it's totally cocked.
So Simu's taking the lead. He's our frontline fighter today. Oh, I need a mini form, I guess.
Shouldn't he be right next to Krabi to take blows instead of Krabi?
That might be even better plan. He's
Oh, yeah.
standing in front of Krabi at all times.
He's readying an
We'll
action
never
to throw
leave
himself
Krabi.
in front of a
Yes.
hit that will.
Any attack that might hit Krabi, he's going to be ready to block that. I don't have a Simu figure, but that'll do for a Simu figure.
He's supposed to be missing an arm, I think.
That's what I got.
Okay.
Simo only has one arm.
No, but the mini that he brings for Simu only ever has
Does
one
only
arm.
have one arm.
Yeah.
Well, this is my Elven Mage, but it'll work for Simu for today.
Did we roll for recap? Who we got?
Oh, I got 10.
6.
8.
What did you get?
So,
Six? I got a 7.
I got a 10, so
Kevin, would you like to
Yeah.
do our recap?
Kevin's watching it now to see what it is.
What?
I legit was.
I
You were watching it
Yeah,
now?
I was.
So you were
I ended up right now.
you were watching our last game session now to see what happened.
Yes.
know. So you can read
And you didn't think we'd catch you.
I thought maybe I wasn't going to
You
go.
thought maybe you'd be quiet about it?
No, I thought you'd go.
He thought his dice would be nicer
So,
to him.
right, because I was trying to remember. It's been a long time. Even if it's been 2 weeks, so you know how my memory is. So,
Could have watched it last night and not told you what it was today.
So Joe, feel free to fill in any gaps.
yeah. Joe's really good at that.
We're hunting necromancers.
Yes, we are now. But we had to have a long trek to get there.
Step back from that.
We did.
got some Graverobbers.
I remember that. No, I was thinking about the cave that we stayed in.
Yeah, we started by tracking the Minotaurs.
Tracking the Minotaurs, that's right. And we were right because there was something following us. Okay, now I'm catching up. So there's something following us, and we didn't know what. That they had killed the bear and pointed it back towards the city. We decided to ignore that, but we were trying to figure out what was following us, and we it got to where we wanted to rest, right? But we were headed up we wanted to look for a cave or something, right? And while we decided to head up and look for a cave, we found a cave entrance, and in the, I don't know if we found the footprints outside before. I know it was in the cave, but I'm not worried about that. But the Minotaurs.
They had gone by there, but they weren't there.
Okay. So then, myself and, was it Simu? Or was it Krabby?
Krabby.
So myself and Krabby decided we were going to go.
Brave Sir Krabby.
I know,
Yeah, I
right?
know why.
Because everyone insisted.
That would have been the last person I guessed if you hadn't raised your hand.
Because
so.
he had dark vision. That's why.
That's true. That's true. So Krabby and Bartleby went down into the cave system, see what was down there. We found a giant pool down in the cave system, and we were not sure what to do with it, or kind of like whatever, figuring out what it was.
Debating whether you should drink the dungeon powder.
It's true. We were debating if we should drink it or take a sample of it or something.
I was going to light it on fire and you wouldn't let me. I was going to put that out.
Yeah, didn't you throw something in it?
That's what eventually started
Yeah.
it moving, yes.
Right. But it wasn't fire that you threw in it.
No, because you didn't want me to.
Selective memory.
I think he's taking advantage of your bad
He is
memory.
too.
That might be.
So nonetheless, though, so we were trying to poke at it, whatever, and Krabby. In the meantime, outside, before I got into that, outside, the Minotaurs were seen kind of coming up the hill. People were worried about it, so upstairs, up the slope, they formulated a plan to roll a giant rock or something, right, down to knock out the Minotaurs, and they actually decided, or didn't decide, but figured out rather than rolling a rock down to knock them out, that probably wouldn't work, but they could try to start an avalanche or something like that, which they were able to figure out how to do.
And points for that. That was brilliant.
Yeah. So they did that, and in the meantime, then, right as that's happening, Krabby and I come bursting out of the tunnel, being chased by a giant blob. That turns out that was the pool. No, it was one. Oh, it became
It turned
two.
into two,
It
because
turned
you
into
shot
two, exactly.
That's when you
So-
went, this isn't good.
Right. We were being chased by this giant blob. We came out the tunnel, and I think that's when I shot it.
No, you shot it back
Or did
down
I
there, and that's when you realized all hell was going to break loose.
Oh,
and
okay.
just ran.
Nonetheless, there was two at
Yes.
some point. So we figured out that there was two, so we had to deal with that in a way that we were not cutting it, because we knew cutting it was what was doing it. It was pretty obvious that like I cut it in two when I hit
Piercing
it.
and slashing.
Right.
Like they were
So so we managed to defeat that.
Poker pudding or something.
There was some kind of a
Poker jelly or
jelly
something.
or something, yeah.
I'm not sure anybody took the time to identify.
Yeah, I don't know if we did it at all.
I think we're all a
might
little
have.
busy.
Right, we were trying to make sure that Minotaurs didn't get us and that this thing didn't get us, and we were like, you know, this is the whole thing. We did determine that two of the Minotaurs were at least somewhat buried, right, but the third one got away or something, right?
There was 4 Minotaurs.
I thought there were.
One got unhurt.
Right.
I think 2 of them.
I thought there were 3.
2 of them got hurt, and then 1 got killed.
Okay.
Yeah, there were 4.
There were
That's at
4,
least what
okay.
I remember.
3 of them got taken by the avalanche.
Okay, okay.
But one of those
One
died.
missed and ran off.
Right,
Afterwards, you guys went down and looked in the trees, but where the avalanche had kind of settled,
right.
and you found the corpse of 1 minotaur with its neck snapped.
Okay.
So presumably, then 3 got away.
Alright. And then,
Montage to town.
Yeah, we got
Okay.
down safely.
we made it to town.
Talked to
Oh, okay.
Talked to Windy Bud.
We did. We talked to, what's his face?
Guess that's Windy.
Yeah.
Windy Bud.
Carl Snatch Problem.
And he was his usual pleasant self, understanding and patient, as you always expect him to be.
I mean, for a dwarf, he's pretty, like, average.
Pretty mild, yeah. Right. So he was complaining about, you know, we haven't completed the mission, or because we found the dead group, right, and obviously that didn't forward anything. So you were asking him about the other group, and I think he was going to look into that, right? That's why we're still in town, yeah.
Basically, yeah, he was.
So-
He was looking into it.
Yeah.
We did something.
Well, we did something to pass the time, and we went and looked at the job board. The job board had several things on it. We almost went the wrong direction with it, but we didn't.
What was the wrong direction?
Anything except
two-headed
for
giant.
or the
Or the golem.
Yeah, or the golem. Yeah, either the golem or the two-headed giant were the wrong direction.
Since we weren't really aware
So-
of the potential levels of the adventures.
Right, and now we are. Now we're like, woo, whoa. So instead, we pursued the Graverobber issue, right, which was the gravekeeper, the cemetery guy, whatever. He had said that there was some grave robbing happening, and so we went to talk to him in advance of setting an ambush, right? And we just kind of, what's going on? What do we have? How do you know that it's happening, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Got some information from him, basically to understand that it was happening under the watch of a particular guard, and that guard wasn't directly involved in the robbings, but was clearly aware of it because it was specifically avoiding the patrol during that time. So then we set an ambush for them, and we found out that they were pretty typical folk. They were not like a bunch of high-level necromancers or anything.
I may or may not have pissed off the
Yeah.
caretaker.
And you still owe him. He doesn't just want his door frame and stuff
Right.
fixed. He wants an upgrade to his house.
Right.
Otherwise,
Right.
you're getting reported for assault and kidnapping.
Right.
Pretty serious charges, especially in Dwarf Town.
You're one of the few people who hasn't been to jail yet, so maybe it's your turn.
So I haven't finished with the Graverobbers yet, but because I remember.
Though in your defense, dwarven assault requires at least a few siege weapons, or it doesn't
Doesn't count.
Doesn't count.
That's true. You can throw a few punches in.
Isn't
doesn't
he?
count
Aren't
as
you
anything.
like a automaton or something?
He is, yeah.
He's a siege weapon.
Oh,
But the letter of the law.
fair enough. So the grave robbers, we caught them. We determined that they probably weren't worth throwing in jail for the rest of their lives. So we made a deal with them. I think we told them not to do it again, though, right?
We're sending 3 of them to jail.
Oh, was it 3 of them?
Yeah, we sent 3 to jail.
I remember we
Two
sent
of
the
them.
less talented.
Oh, okay.
The ones who got voted to go to jail.
The ones who got voted to go to jail. That's right.
Like we believe they're going to actually keep their mouth shut when they're there, but hey.
Well, that's not up to us, though. That's
And then you're hoping to start a thieves guild with the rest of them.
correct. That's what happened. Was I
I
was
thought
like
you
trying-
guys were. You also were saying you were gonna break out the ones that went into jail.
That's what we
They were
told them.
gonna.
We told them that.
Oh.
We did say that to them.
Well, when the necromancer angle pans out,
Can I get the cards?
Yes.
yeah, when the necromancer angle pans out, we will see that the grave robbers were nothing but small fries in this.
I know. Oh, for CPA.
And
So-
the setup, and so they might get.
And yes, the
forgiven.
rest of them I decided to take and say, look, let's see if we can start something a little more legit, if not legal.
Thank you.
So,
I remember you saying that. I remember you saying more profitable.
okay, more profitable.
Because Krabby is still not sure why we're doing that. That's okay as a player. I get it.
How many cards total?
Probably
is it?
combined, probably
Five,
business.
I believe.
Yeah, my notes say that you're planning on turning 3 of them
5?
in,
Yep,
and you're
It's 5
keeping
cards.
4 as a new thieves guild to work
Yep.
for you.
correct.
That's what I believe we told them at least.
And it says, my notes say that you are just negotiating this, you haven't resolved it yet. So I think that's kind of where we left off. You're like somewhere in town with the guys in your captive still, and you're
Thought we'd
trying
had
to
to
decide
I thought we
what
had
to
to,
do.
yeah.
Or you haven't done anything yet. They're still with you. But did you guys talk? Did you do the recap about the warehouse and the?
That's where we were going to be heading once we dropped the guys off.
And what's at the warehouse?
Well, that's where they said they took the bodies and that our cleric there has decided must be a necromancer
Right.
stronghold.
Oh, okay.
That
That's
was
where they
the-
reported that the
we
people
haven't
who
gotten
bought
there
the
yet,
bodies
but-
were at the warehouse.
Yep.
I'm waiting for it to be like a sausage making factory or something myself. But
Meat pies. Meat pies.
old dead rotten bodies make great sausage.
Lots of spices.
Mhm.
Sausage.
Enough spices you can eat anything.
All right.
Yeah.
So you guys are there in the streets.
I think we were definitely.
It's midnight right now too.
Now the only thing else, because we haven't got paid for the job yet because it was midnight.
Custom dice tray is cool though. by the
We
way.
got 40 gold
thank you.
coming in, but we haven't got paid it yet because it's midnight. So
But we're heading to the warehouse right now.
that was the plan.
Well,
yeah.
first, yeah.
I was thinking we already turned the guys into the
I thought we did
Graverobbers.
too, yeah, but
Maybe we didn't.
We
but
might not
need
have,
to do
though,
that
yeah.
too.
I think we did turn the 3 guys into the.
yeah, I thought we had.
And
But
let the other 4 go.
Yeah.
The group plans
pulled
to.
up, what are
the
the
group,
end?
the group plans to. Everything in my notes say that you plan to and you were talking about it, but you haven't done it yet.
Okay. Let's
Quick,
turn
run
the 3
end of
guys
the
in.
video and check.
All right. So you guys take the 3 guys that you're going to turn in. You turn them in, and you to the watch, right?
That was the plan.
Yep.
Okay. And you explain to them that they're grave robbers.
Yep.
What you caught them doing and stuff.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
In accordance with this mission and the, you know, the
Right, so that
adventure
they've been
board.
turned in. Graverobbers have been turned in. Just
Okay.
we're completing our mission, right? So.
Who gave you that mission? That
It was the
The mission
Glad
guy.
It's a rat catcher mission.
Rat
Glad
catcher
Joy
mission,
did,
yes.
Gladjoy.
Gladjoy?
Mhm.
Okay. So when you say that it's something that Gladjoy had you do, they kind of nod their heads and stuff like that. You know you're not getting any reward from us, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. And we're going to need testimonies before magistrates and stuff, right?
Yep.
All right, because, you know, chopping people's hands off requires proper evidence.
Why?
What?
Why?
Don't
Why
listen to
what?
the goblin.
We can't just chop people's hands off without evidence.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, here's their shovels.
Can't do that in the book.
Evidence.
How do I know those aren't your shovels? You gotta come in and testify.
Yes. Yeah. We'll be.
Yep. No problem.
We'll take care of that. Yep. No problem.
All right. All right, then.
All right. Part 2. Let the 4 guys go.
Maybe in a few months.
Let the 4 other guys go to some.
No, the part 2 is to right, is to ask them where I'm trying to find like a kind of a like who lives a little bit further away or whatever. We're just gonna find a secure location to meet at temporarily, right? I don't expect this to be permanent, but
Probably wants to spend 10 minutes with this bubble before we go.
So
into the thing.
these guys don't really have like money or anything. They're not
No,
rich
no.
guys.
oh, it's okay.
They live in.
That's even better. I don't want to live in a civilized part of town.
They live in Narrow Arch,
Okay.
which is south of the cemetery, and it's not a very nice part of town either.
Perfect.
Excellent.
Nice those are
So oh yeah, perfect. I'm going to yeah, pick a house basically of theirs.
Okay.
And I'm going to say, you know, let's we're gonna figure out from here where we're gonna go, but let's start with I'd like to understand a little bit better about who in this town is flaunting their wealth. Let's start with
Flaunting
that.
their wealth.
Yeah.
Okay.
See if we can find out who's flaunting it, who's
Slides
just
the coin.
handing it out, running around, you know, like.
Okay.
So, and then I'll be back in touch because I think that's somebody we should have a conversation with.
Okay. So, like members of the Copper Council?
Let's avoid that.
Okay, so no. Alright, so you want like what? Wealthy merchants?
Merchants very much prefer if we could find our best targets are, let's say, children of those wealthy people. They tend to
Okay.
like to spend a lot.
Because they didn't have to work for it.
Right.
Alright. So we start scoping out for good targets.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And, just general get information gathering. See where, like, they spend their time, times and hours of the day that they can be found, that sort
Right.
of stuff, so we can find a good time to strike. And,
Exactly.
I mean, I assume we're taking their stuff, right?
Well, not all their stuff, but some of their stuff, right? You take it all, it's obvious. You take more than a share, then they miss it and they say something, but if you take it all, then you can't spend it all, you know? If I take 1,000 gold and there's 1,000 gold missing out of 20,000 gold, we spread that around. If I take 20,000 gold, how are we going to spend that?
In a different city.
happily.
Start smaller. Until we get more people.
So what you're saying is change purses fall to the ground
We'll
all
start.
the
We
time.
have to. We can't get big all at once. We have to start.
Krabby is at his spell book right now, changing spells around. So
I'll actually give him. I'll give him a gold piece for expenses, because he's gonna need to spend it on checking things out, and of course to keep himself lubricated. Okay. I need it. Mark that gold piece.
You need one?
How much did
I
you
got
say you
one.
gave?
I'm gonna give him 1 gold. 1 gold should be sufficient to start spreading around, right? Does he think he needs more?
That's way more than that.
But
Way
one gold piece for what? What is this, what are these expenses for?
Just for information, right?
just to grease the wheels of
instance-
progress.
For instance,
I mean, a
your,
silver piece
your
probably.
mark is in the bar. You and your buddies go to the bar. It would look weird if you went to the bar and didn't drink or eat anything.
Right.
And you think one gold piece is gonna what for 1 day's worth of information? Maybe if one of us goes.
Luke.
Part of information is bribing and
All right,
stuff
all
too.
right, all right, all right, all right. Here's the deal. I can agree only as far as I'm going to give you a certain amount and you make it work. If you can't make it work, why do I hire you?
That's like 100
Hey,
beers.
Luke, with my knowledge of the black channels and the black market and criminals, is he trying to extort us right now for more gold, or would this seem
course he
like something that would be more gold would be normal?
I think it's both, frankly, but
You have a hard time getting a read on him.
Okay.
for the record, I think it's both, and I'm okay with that. I think he both wants more money and he probably actually needs more money. But
A mug of ale is 1 copper piece. We just bought him 100 beers.
all right, so here's the deal, right? I'm going to front 5 gold. That's it. If you can't find more, you shouldn't work for me.
And how do we know you won't just run with that 5 gold and not give us any results?
Because you're a tracker, I'm a tracker, we're both hired killers.
Yeah, look it. We're
Fair.
we're not looking here to put ourselves
No.
awry of a powerful adventuring group here.
Certainly
all
not.
right. You guys defeated us handily. It was no contest. We are quite aware that we're dead if you say the word.
Of course.
Right. We're looking at it like this as like the new beginning of the
Right.
next part of our lives, where like we have money and girls, right, and we can kind of do what
And-
we want.
And you get that money. You see, you don't take that money from me.
No.
You take it from somebody else.
Yeah.
Right.
But look at. If we're gonna stop our nightly shenanigans to dedicate time fully to this operation, we just need to make sure that our expenses are covered and that we can do what's necessary to get results.
Right.
Now, I would hate to run out of funds and not be able to find you guys, and then you guys come back and we are like empty-handed and have nothing for you. But if we have sufficient funds, more than we need potentially, right? Like it's like remember that parable of the guy who was given a bunch of money by his master, right? And then his master came back and he had more money, and the master was happy. Remember?
I don't think that's how it went.
You also remember that parable of the alligator and the scorpion? I'm the scorpion.
Well, never mind. They don't need threats. They understand that we can kill them. That's not the point. The point is that I expect you to do some work here.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can't. You're saying that you can't support yourself.
Well, with 5 gold pieces, we could probably do okay. Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's all I'm leaving you. And if I come back to nothing, I'll just expect my 5 gold back. I'm sure that's fine.
Oh, we'll have information for you. We'll have some targets, some marks for you. It'll be great.
And have it please be 5 gold worth of information. It needs to be good.
I mean, it'll be worth your time. We'll make sure of it. Okay, so
Off to plan C. These guys have 5 gold pieces.
It's way more than I would have, but I figured.
Burying his pouch deeper
I'll
all
give
the
you
time.
2 from my gold just to so your pockets are a little.
I'll tell you what. Hang on to
Recuperate a
it. If
little
I just hang on to it, but if I
Okay.
need it, I will just ask.
Okay.
Now, question for you guys as a group. These guys go off. Let's pretend they get some marks and stuff. Are these things that you're going to want to do as a group, hit these marks? Or do you want to use this Thieves Guild to establish themselves so that they can start doing this stuff on the side and then bring you in like a little income or something?
I feel like the less direct
Yeah.
knowledge of what they're doing, the better off we're gonna be.
Agreed.
Though, I will remind you that if we look at the cover of this adventure module, it's called Thieves Abound.
Hey, hey.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be finding the thieves.
We did.
Best
did.
way,
Here they
the
are.
best way to catch a thief is with a thief.
So,
So it could
no,
provide
I
a-
truly now.
So,
let's.
so my point is, Luke. My point is, we would like to give you a plot device to feed us information.
True. Now,
In our Thieves
I think
Abound
that-
adventure.
I think that the only caveat to anything else is that I would try to manage it some on downtimes. That's really the only really attention I'm going to give it of any direct notice. Yeah, mostly try to kick them off, get them started, and then they can feed information back to us as needed or whatever. Yeah, kind of. So.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. It's
Not a direct hands-on.
Okay.
Though if there is like
we
specific
can't.
missions that are
Otherwise, we're
generated
changing
to,
the entire adventure.
like say
I'm
like we
waiting for us to
could
go horribly wrong.
Oh yeah,
we
that's
could
the idea.
increase the
Give the
Thieves
give the
Guild
GM
by
as many plot
tenfold
devices as you can.
or something like that, like
You never do that
like high level
I don't have the right
things that would help
character.
the guild.
You can.
Yeah. Sure.
Like they could generate some missions for us.
Right.
I'm just
So, yeah.
waiting for me to get caught and point at us and say, "Yep."
I know,
that's
right? Yeah. But no, and so regardless
am
of
I
that,
going to be turning into that scrupulousness Southern lawyer who sounds like Foghorn Leghorn? Who
right? That's
gets
our
all
lawyer,
the
exactly.
criminals?
We have our Saul Goodman, and we're covered there. No, but yeah, seriously, this is just something fun that I want to do as downtimes, or not as a primary adventure.
That way, if he needs a new character, you can just have this guy arrested.
Yeah,
for starting
exactly,
Thieves
right,
Guild
yeah.
and bring in a new one. Like
Bring in a new one. Yeah.
Van Wall.
with
Okay.
eyes.
So yeah, there you go.
Okay.
All right, mission 3. Off to the warehouse we go.
Oh, the warehouse.
Yeah.
How long did that all exciting thing take?
To go back there, have this conversation and stuff.
Yeah.
Probably about an hour.
Oh, good. So I can change some more spells around. Finally got to use that power. Every 10 minutes I can switch a spell. So
Oh, really? Okay.
that's Crabby's magical coolness.
What, from like your spell book?
Yeah, basically from my spell book, what I have memorized, I can swap spells in 10 minutes.
Okay, the ones you have prepared. Okay.
Because I had prepared all of my catch people without killing them spells. Now we're going after necromancers. I can prepare my kill them spells. The worst thing was I couldn't do my catch people without killing them either. It was really sad. But it's
So, you guys have a lead on the warehouse. The warehouse is that they've been taken these to is in South Ward, which is probably one of the sketchiest parts of town. And they say that it is an abandoned meat packing plant. Meat packing plant.
I would keep your money purses around your neck and not on your belt in this area of town.
I usually put my coin pouch underneath my other pouch.
I have a little cavity that I can open up in my chest that I usually keep my coin purse in.
All right.
Crabby's got the party money. He's good.
We let the goblin have the party money.
Nobody else wanted to run the list. I mean, we don't really know where the money is because we don't really run the game that way.
Right.
I gotta admit, the captions are pretty funny on that.
Well, I just wanted to confirm that yes, we told Luke at the end of the last game that we had to go to the warehouse because we figured if we didn't, Joe would go on his own anyway. So we had to back him up. He's gonna go anyway. So
You guys enter into South Ward, and very impoverished. A lot of the buildings are burnt out husks, don't even appear to be occupied. Windows boarded up. and whatnot.
Grabbing that burn.
You do see people sulking around. Some people look to be legitimate inhabitants, impoverished though they be. Others definitely look like they're probably on the wrong side of the law. And you come to this warehouse, and probably a third of the roof looks to be collapsing in on this thing as you stand looking at it.
Is there, from where we're at, is there any discernible entrances?
Yeah, you guys can see a front area, big barn doors that slide aside. Off to the side, there's like a smaller door that a person would enter, and on the back side, there's a door that leads in the back as well.
About how big is this warehouse in question?
Probably say maybe 100 feet long by maybe 60 feet wide or so.
Okay. And then you said there was a door in the front and one in the back? Is that
Correct.
right?
And then there's two big barn door type sliding doors in the front too.
So, likely not a singular room. Don't want to bring the whole dungeon down on top of us, so shall we enter in?
Is this
The back
area
door?
well lit, Luke? No? Okay. I figured it wouldn't be, but.
Yeah, it's past midnight, right? The sun has not come up yet.
That's part of why we decided to come here.
Yeah, the Southward just in general isn't
Back door?
very well
Well,
lit because of
Because that was a good
the
time.
inhabitants that live there.
The only light sources in South Ward are going to be a person who's walking at night carrying a light source of their own.
Okay.
Okay.
But as far as like street lighting, no. You might get street lighting in like the wealthier parts
Right,
of town,
right,
but
right,
here,
right.
no way, dude.
Makes sense.
Do we want to?
Are there any windows or like high up windows?
The warehouse is just one story.
Yep.
And there are windows along the outside of it. Probably 80% of them are smashed in.
Okay.
Do we want to kick back for a minute and just see if there's anybody that looks like they're on a patrol around the warehouse, or that might be part of who are receiving the bodies?
Yeah, case it for an hour. Alright. Yeah.
Sure.
We stay back and case it for an hour.
Okay.
Best thing about the book of the day, you can become a lich. 12th level probably has a new goal.
You can't become a lich, but
12th level.
I don't think that's gonna happen, man. That guy over there.
So you guys case it for an hour.
Yeah.
Standing back, checking it out, and there are a few people that you see walking around, but none of them have any particular interest in the warehouse at all. It's totally quiet, no movement, no sign, or no noise within.
Would one of the approaches be more concealable than, say, the others, like the back door, for instance?
The back door is in an alley,
Okay.
whereas the front door is like in a main thoroughway.
Okay. Let's go that way. But yeah, cautiously. Looking for traps, possible, in the back alley there.
Okay. So, walking along, you notice in the back alleyway that in the dirt back there, some of the dirt doesn't look quite right. It's almost like it's been freshly turned or something in various parts across the black alleyway.
Thought it was some Indiana Jones.
Does somebody have
Yeah.
traps?
Simu does.
I mean,
I think Simu's better than me.
I have a +9 to my thievery. So.
I also do, but Simu's better than us.
Is she? Okay.
Simu's better.
True.
And that's the character we have.
That's
Yes.
the character we have.
All right, have Simu.
Maybe we'll be checking it out, see if it's trapped.
Okay. Simu. So Simu it looks at all of these patches of freshly turned earth and determines that it's not so much of a trap as it looks like there is a patch, or it looks like somebody put down a piece of parchment or cloth and then spread dirt over top of it.
So it might be a pit, might be an entrance into tunnels where the actual
But these are like
bad guys
patches like this.
are. Okay.
Maybe
So
a
it
foot
could
by
be
a foot.
Rune trap or something.
Yeah.
Dark magic. Probably obviously not Simu, but
Okay. How long does it take to cast that?
it's a one action spell.
It's just a one action
Yeah,
spell.
it's
Is it a cantrip?
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
cantrip.
No magic.
Not magic.
Maybe they just put them down, and as a way to, like, if somebody stepped on it, there would be a noticeable, like, disturbance in it, and somebody would be able to tell that
Yeah.
somebody
Well,
walked through
Can
here,
I peek under it?
unless they were specifically looking
Krabby?
for
No,
those.
Simu. No way, Krabby.
All right.
There's no sign of a trap or anything dangerous. Can he,
So you go up to the edge.
use like his? I don't even know if he has a weapon. I guess he has a throwing knife. You'll probably find if you can a stick or something and try to lift it just a
Okay,
little
there's
bit.
some debris off in the
Yeah,
side
it's
of
got to be
this alley.
something
You-
around that.
You lift up the edge of this cloth a little bit. And it's a little bit finicky to get it over here, but after you've lifted it up, you notice that there is a depression underneath it, and you can see what looks to be a glass canister or a glass jar at the bottom of it that's filled with a greenish liquid.
So like if you stepped on it, you'd probably break the jar.
Break the jar, probably.
Yeah.
Potentially.
Okay.
I believe we might have found a trap after all.
Does Simu want to retrieve the green jar?
Being Simu, he probably would.
Uh,
But you
disable
want
the
to grab it
device?
mage hand it is. I mean, does it look like there's anything to set it off short of standing on it?
As you inspect it more, no, you don't see. It's not. It's just a very simple hole with cloth over it. Now, as you're looking at it, though, this jar is very thin glass.
Right,
It looks
okay.
like it's very fragile.
So we can mess with it, it might break.
It's sort of meant to be broken.
Probably can mage hand it,
I was gonna
which
say,
still might break it.
Yeah, let's not.
You know.
Let's just leave it lie, and if we want to, we can retrieve it on our way out.
There are several of these little patches of
Yeah.
earth, so it looks like they've placed these.
Right.
Assuming they're all the same, they've placed these at
Right.
all over the place.
Right. So we need to carefully avoid them.
I will, of course, do my best if you want, but Krabby is like going. So it's hard being two people.
I mean, even if he did, what good is it going to do other than maybe set it off, right?
Throw it at somebody.
Yeah, but who's going to hang on to it? The thin glass and like
Where are you
squeeze
gonna-
it too hard.
Uh-huh. Put
Nice.
that in your
Mage hand?
backpack.
Right, exactly. Right.
No, it's mage hand,
Um,
Grim 2 catch. Grim try catch.
Yeah. So I think that we should. So this is the back alley, is that right?
Yeah, that's the back alley. Do you want to go in the front door?
there's a second door, though. He's
And then
saying.
there's the gate, the barn doors.
I think this
Yeah.
is a better door because we don't set the traps off. They're expecting.
I was going to say
traps.
they're expecting traps here. That means that they're going to watch
If
this
we're going to go in
less.
a door, I would assume this is the
I would
better
agree.
door to go.
This is the one they're going to watch less.
I mean, we're going to want to investigate, not just.
Of course.
you know,
There's also the one
no,
that made a trap.
I
I
agree
think
with
if they
that.
put traps here, that means they're going to watch it less. They're going to watch the front door more.
Good call.
Or
good
it
call.
leads into their hideout for real, rather than the front door, which might lead just to the abandoned building.
Right. Yeah. Well, let's head up to the front door. And
Front
so-
door?
The
The
back,
back
door.
door.
Back door. Sorry.
Back door. Okay.
And avoid the traps. I assume it's avoidable.
Yeah, you can see them where they are now that you know what you're looking for.
Right.
Yep. Okay.
All right, you guys avoid all of these traps and get to the back door.
Look at
So
the back
we'll
door for
check
traps.
that trap.
Look at the back door
I
for
love
traps.
having someone else who can do trap stuff.
I know.
All right, you don't see any traps on the back
I'm glad
door
I
at
don't
all.
have to concentrate on that. I'm not a
I
Dexter.
don't see any sort of traps.
All right.
Probably
Is the door locked?
So yeah, check to see if it's locked.
Door is locked.
See them?
He will do his best. 26.
26. Simu, you work at that lock, and after a few moments, it is unlocked.
Guess I'm assuming he has thieves tools. I don't know.
Yes, he does. Yeah, we
I
all
couldn't
do.
believe he
We all do.
did, but-
Yeah.
All right.
We all do.
Most of the
All
party
three
is
of
trained in
us.
thievery now. I
Yeah.
think.
We've
Yeah,
got three
yeah.
rogues.
No, there's only one rogue.
One rogue,
Uh,
but people
there's a
trained
monk
in
trained in
thievery.
thievery.
okay.
There's a wizard who's an expert at thievery.
There's a ranger who's trained in thievery.
The wizard doesn't want to be an expert at thievery anymore, but I haven't been able to retrain yet.
We'll open up the door.
I took it for my background because I thought it would help being a bounty hunter.
Oh, do you wanna listen
to the
door?
In case you had to.
Sure, absolutely.
I think he's got the ears.
Yeah. Do you have
I mean,
really
I'm
good
willing to
perception?
listen, but I believe our
Yeah.
ranger
listen
is
at the
our
door?
best
Yeah.
listener.
Should
Yeah.
listen at the door.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's actually
Ear to
there
the
or not,
door.
but-
What you
After
can
fifth
hear
level, my perception will be
from
very good.
inside the warehouse is what sounds like a creaking sound.
Door.
like something swinging.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like something swinging.
Yeah, Crowdy's perception.
A
will
door
never
or
know.
somebody hanging from a rope. Those are two different
The trash.
images. Okay. Yeah, I think we should.
Should we
Which-
step away from the door and have it open with mage hand?
a mage hand
Because
can't
it
open
might
it.
not be a trap
Probably
on the
not.
door.
Mage hand only
It
does
might
light.
be a
Mage hand
trap.
can't open a door though.
It can't?
It only does lightweight. I don't think a door would
Oh.
count.
Yeah, I
I
don't
don't know how
think
much
so,
force it takes to open a door. It'd be up to Luke.
If it were a well-maintained door,
Yeah.
potentially.
Right.
This is not a well-maintained
Right,
door.
right.
by
Okay, it's
a
not going to have any
mile.
strength to force a door.
No.
Grimjaw will open the door then.
There you go.
Okay, because I was going to say, because it might not be a trap on the door, it might be a trap just inside the door. Like
Carefully
a
hiding
like a
around
shotgun
some
attached
debris.
to a string kind of thing.
That's usually a trap on the door, but nonetheless, let's.
Grimshaw opens the door.
Yeah.
All right.
Cautiously and carefully
With his shield
like he
up.
normally
Okay,
does.
doesn't use shield the door.
Shield up, grab the door.
Okay.
Shield spell up.
Yeah, shield spell it. No.
Okay. You open the door, and inside, you can see arrayed before you the interior of this large warehouse. It looks like most of the floor is one large open area. Across the way is where the ceiling has collapsed in. There's a ton of debris and shingles over there. But hanging from the rafters, which are exposed to view, are chains and hooks all over the place. And from a couple of them, you can still see skeletons or remains of what was once a carcass, probably some cattle or a pig or something that was hooked up there.
Oh.
Right. Off to the side, there looks to be some work tables and like a conveyor belt sort of thing that would move things along some sort of assembly line or, you know, processing line, I suppose, would probably be more appropriate than assembly line. And then off to the left, not too far away from this back door, you can see another door on the inside that leads into a blockhouse, essentially, a smaller room that was constructed inside this larger warehouse.
Okay.
It was the you said that there was chains swinging.
Chains with hooks on the ends.
Were those swinging? You
Yep,
said?
they're
Okay.
swinging slightly, and then you
That's
can
the
confirm that's the creaking
That's the
sound.
noise. Yeah.
Which brings me to another thought: is why would they be swinging if somebody wasn't in there moving about?
Hole in the ceiling is collapsed. The wind could blow them.
Oh, the wind. Yeah.
There's a
My
little
question
bit
is how
going on.
old do the bodies look? I wouldn't know, but Simu has.
Oh, gee, it's
well-trained
like
eye.
all that's remaining is like bones and sinew and like some stringy hair and stuff.
Yes, my
These-
question is that
Humanoid?
skeletons holding
Can
together.
we make a
because-
determination of humanoid or animal?
Oh, they're clearly animal.
I was gonna say you said these were animal.
Yeah.
I don't
clearly
know.
animal.
Normally, old skeletons don't hold together. These are. Is that a weird thing, or just it just is? Normally, an old skeleton would fall to bones. It wouldn't like
All
hang on
old
a
skeleton
hook.
would, correct.
And that's,
old
I guess, my
skeletons.
question. Well, then it'd be that old. In a few, in a few weeks to a month, it'll fall apart. And that's my question. Should they have fallen apart? Simu with his medicine, can he tell if they should have fallen
What's
apart?
your medicine modifier?
Plus 10.
He's pretty sure they should have fallen apart. There's no reason that they should be swinging like that.
That's kind of what I'm like. It should, but again, I didn't know if that was a flavor thing. But yeah. So he probably tells everyone, or she. I keep doing that for Simu.
Yeah, she,
She probably tells everyone it would make more sense if those were not held together anymore, which makes me suspect perhaps some
Necromancy.
indeed, or other abnormal influences upon them. So you do want to be cautious.
I'll use my paladin sight.
If you were a paladin, that might work.
Or paladins had paladin sight.
One of the two.
So we'll continue cautiously making
Move
our
in, but keep an
way-
eye on them.
Yeah, I have a
Watch the
feeling.
skeletons.
I have a feeling the skeletons are. Well, yeah.
We want to check the blockhouse, right?
Yeah, check the blockhouse. So we'll cautiously move towards the blockhouse, continuing to look for traps.
I'll stay in.
The larder, so to speak.
You don't see any more traps. The wooden floor is rotting in several places. And Who's the heaviest of you guys?
Easily Grimjaw.
Easily Grimshaw. So your foot breaks through in one area, through the rotting wooden floor, and breaks through, and you have to pull yourself out at one point. You guys get the blockhouse though, with no further incident. There is a door in the blockhouse. Mostly rotting and it's half fallen off the hinges.
Simu. Go for traps.
I suppose it's kind of falling apart, but Seaman will take a look just to be safe.
You don't see any traps on the door.
Krabby can ping magic again.
Lock.
Any magic around?
You don't see any magic.
Krabby will kind of detect it. A moment will pause. Yeah, check for. It sounds like it's practically falling off, but does it need to be unlocked, or is it just the door? Or is it just shove out of the way?
It doesn't. It's not.
I'll try to.
It sounded like it's not
Yeah.
really closed or anything.
No.
I'll try to, as delicately as possible, move the door aside. Grab it on both sides of it so that it comes over in one piece, hopefully.
Okay, so you grab it, and it's a good thing you use two hands to grab it on both sides, because as you touch it, it practically falls off the hinges. And you got it, and you hear this, this very quiet, on the back side of the door, it sounds like.
There's a bell on it.
Awesome.
And you freeze, and you're holding the door still now.
Can Seaman look around and see if there's a bell? Or some other noise thing?
So you look
who's
around,
gonna peek
and
in.
what you see is a very sturdy rope leading from the door, and there's a bunch of bells dangling from it. But on the inside of this blockhouse, there's tons of furniture, wood, debris, and other things up into a big, huge pile. And this rope is leading into the center of that pile.
So if we pull it, it's going to pull all that down, presumably.
Could you tie it
Can
off?
I try to cut the rope loose and tie it off somehow so it doesn't?
Without having all these bells fall and make noise and stuff?
Whatever a
Just grab
disable
rope,
would be,
cut.
but
Okay.
that's his attempt is to disable
Disable, right?
Yes, you cut the rope, so it's detached from the door, you have it, and then you get all these bells and stuff, and you manage to lower them and stuff, so making
Set it
very
aside
little noise.
as quietly as possible.
Correct.
And so, to correct me if I'm wrong, but the bell, if we were to pull the door wildly, it would bring this collage of crap down on top of us, right?
That's what it looks like. Down on top of you is probably a stretch, but it would make a lot of noise.
Okay.
Track it. Can we get past the pile of trash without moving it? Does it look like there's enough openings to move past it, or?
So you move in there, and there are some gaps and stuff, and through these gaps you can see that on the other side of this pile is a fairly large area, maybe 10 feet or so wide, at the back of the blockhouse.
I'm also gonna get my crossbow, if it hadn't been stated, get my crossbow loaded and ready to go, just in case.
Does it look like we can get past this without knocking it over?
It's gonna be hard. You'd have to disassemble this stuff and get it out of the way to move through here.
And looking,
Then there has to be another way through.
that's what I'm gonna say. Otherwise, they can't get in.
Yeah.
Does it happen that the front door or the barn door leads to this area, or no?
Yeah, you can see the front door and the barn door from the outside of the blockhouse.
But they lead into the big main room.
Right, they lead into the big
Correct.
room.
Onto this room.
Correct.
So let's check around the outside.
I'd say we'll do a search
And
exactly
exactly
around the
so
outside.
The walls of the blockhouse.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, the walls of the blockhouse. We'll check the walls to see
Exactly, we're gonna check for.
Are the interior
If there's a
walls
hidden
of the
door or
blockhouse
something.
an exterior wall to the outside of the
Right.
warehouse?
One of them is, yes.
One of
Yeah.
them is,
And
okay.
also, what we're looking for is a possible entrance on the
Right.
exterior.
Try to see if there's
Or-
another
On the
way
exterior
to-
or the
secret
interior.
door, basically, lets it get in.
Exactly.
All right. You guys walk around the blockhouse, and what you notice is that a lot of the blockhouse is, it's made of wood, right? It's not actually block. It's wood, but you notice that there is one segment of the wall that is not super clearly newer than the rest. It looks like somebody went to some effort to construct a bit of a wall that was new, but tried to make it look aged, but your expert eyes picked that out.
Would that lead into the room behind the trash, we think?
Yes.
Kind of 3D'ing in our
It
heads.
would indeed.
All right.
So check that out for traps.
Yeah, check
See
that for
if it
traps.
works.
You don't notice any traps on there, but as you study it, this is definitely a door.
Right.
It doesn't look like there's any way to open it really. It looks like it's got like a hinge over to the side. It might just push or pull open.
Okay. So I'm kind of imagining there being like boards. Is there anywhere to get a finger grip on the thing, and then use both my hands to move the thing forward slightly, move the thing
The
backwards?
door itself?
Yeah.
No, it's completely smooth with this wall.
Okay.
You can just barely see like the outline of where it would be.
Can I get my fingers under the toe jam, or the?
You can kind of get your fingernails gripping there, but
Okay.
not the full finger.
Yeah, I got.
Did you try pushing first?
Yeah, maybe it's the
I-
depressed
I
door.
want to move it as slow as possible and have the most finite control.
I know, but if it opens in and you spend an hour pulling with your fingernails, you should check if it opens in first, because that's easier.
I trust in my God.
Simu will step back at
I,
that.
I give
Crappie's
it,
already
I give it a
well
little
away.
push.
You give it a little push and it gives way.
Is
It's
it
kind
Crappie's
of
already
got some
full?
stiff resistance to it, but it feels like a consistent stiff resistance,
Okay.
as though it were
Okay.
designed that way. The hinges are tight or something.
Okay. Ever so slowly, we'll push it open.
Okay, you push it open,
Fascinating. It's a push.
and
Shut up.
you got that thing pushed open, and then you can see in front of you the wooden floor looks very intact. Again, somebody went to some pains to make it look old, but it's clearly a new wooden floor. And as you study it over, you also notice that there looks to be a trap door that was built into it. The back side of your door has a handle on it.
So it's a standard shove open, pull open door. Shove in, pull open. Keep a hold of it. Don't let it slam shut.
Simu, look for traps on our trap door. I mean, it is a trap door.
We all want to come in and close this door
Yeah.
first,
Well, let's check and make sure it doesn't.
or just have Simu go in.
Let's first make sure it's not going to stay shut on us if we go in.
Well, it's got a handle.
I don't think it has any sort of.
So
spring
Simu
on it.
will check out the trap door.
It'll stay
There
open.
don't appear to be any trapping devices on this
Okay,
door. Trap
then
door
yeah,
at all.
we
Let's open the trap door.
Well, let's all come in and get this door closed. Since if it's got a spring, it's probably going to snap closed. We want to close
Oh,
it
is there a
gently.
spring that snaps the door?
Is that a
closed?
spring? No, it's just a stiff opening. Okay. I got the impression it had like a spring
Oh
to pull
no,
it
the
back.
hinges are stiff.
They're just stiff. Okay.
All right.
Then yeah, let's.
Yeah, let's. I will open the trap door.
Okay,
We all have
so
our jobs.
there's a knot hole that's knocked out of the wood basically that gives you purchase, and you open that trap door.
And dark vision reveals steps going down. I assume.
Oh yes, steps going down, probably about 30 feet or so. Some steps have been hewn out of the dirt, and you can see there's like wooden beams stretching across the walls, and as the ceiling slopes down, there are wooden beams going across the ceiling. So it's all hewn out of dirt, right? And then it's got beams and stuff trying like supporting it.
So good, solid construction.
It doesn't look super good.
Crappie. Well, actually, Crappie would know. He has engineering.
All right, I need to take a break. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay.
But you guys can think about.
Goblin says it's good construction. Crap.
Do we?
Right.
Crappie is the engineer. He knows construction.
A small shard of metal is called a dog slicer, and a large chunk of metal is called a horse chopper.
Large chunk of metal.
Dog
on a-
slicer and
Goblin-
horse chopper, correct.
large chunk of
Got
metal
it.
on a large stick
On a large
that
stick.
chops horses extremely well.
Exactly.
A small piece of metal with a handle that chops dogs extremely well. I don't see what the issue is.
Goblin construction.
Goblin names for things are hilarious.
See, Lich, it's an archetype.
Oh my
Level
god.
12.
It sure is.
At level 12, you can take the feat to be a
Oh
Lich.
my god.
This one, it actually has rules for vampires, ghouls, zombies, skeletons, all of those. But the Lich is the only one you take at higher level.
I don't think we need.
It's only
lich-
6th level?
12.
No, the ability to cast 6th level slots.
Yes, you have to be a
I
12th level
don't
caster.
think we need Krabby Lich form. Okay.
Finally completed
We'll see what Luke says.
Pursuing your
Goblin
studies.
would love to be a Lich. He's a goblin. We die early, man. I want all the years I can of gaining power and magic and fires.
Goblins are immortal. No one has actually figured out the
Dude, I
length
know, I'm
a
30,
unharmed
I
goblin.
think, like, I'm the oldest goblin that I...
And you're
No one has
Lich.
actually
Exactly.
figured out the true length of age of goblin. They all die horrible, violent deaths before that.
Right.
Oh,
Krabby figures turn into a Lich, then you avoid that whole thing. As soon as I read it, I'm like, the weird thing is I could see Krabby doing it. I don't know that I would, of course.
Of course.
I could see Krabby doing that. That was the weirdest thing when I read it. I'm like, yeah, I could see him becoming a Lich. It would fit his
Oh my god.
character.
Oh my god, this is This is like a dedication.
Yeah, it's an archetype.
It's an archetype.
Yeah, it's a dedication feat, and then you take other feats under it to gain the lich's powers as you go. There's a vampire one, there's a zombie one, there's a ghoul one.
Joe's like, ooh.
No,
It's
There's a
quite
vampire
fascinating.
one?
no, that's just neat. Like,
And most of them, obviously, you have to be like to be the ghoul one. You have to have died to fill
Automaton
fever and back as a
vampire.
ghoul. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't do that. Well, I don't know, maybe you could. But
sure, why
it's
not?
designed. But they talk about like you could run a campaign of undead who were kind of developing into full-fledged undead, if you wanted to run that style of campaign.
Ravenloft did that.
you can
There was a Ravenloft game where you basically got caught in when Vecna was there and he tried to like leave, and so he cast this most powerful spell and turned everything around like within like 4 or 5 miles to undead, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so you could play the characters started as various undead, yeah.
Because this one technically you have
This
to be second level.
newfound
'Cause it's-
undead life that I seem to have
Yeah.
come across.
Yeah, it was neat.
technically have to be second level because it's an archetype feat, but they talk about, the GM could just let you start at first level with it, knowing you have to give up your second level class feat to take the archetype.
Right.
Oh, mummy dedications.
Mummy, yeah, Mummy's another one.
You could always give people like
MS.
the ancient elf, right? It's
Well,
free
ancient
dedication.
elf can do it, right.
It's free dedication, so
Right, but-
there is precedence for it.
And again, and as a GM, it would not be that hard to say, yes, we're playing all undead, and
You could do vampire at second level. Neat.
but again, you don't have many of the powers and a lot of
Werewolf.
weaknesses.
Sure.
Werewolf is not in this because this one's undead. I wouldn't be surprised if I have it somewhere. And then skeleton is funny for me because that's an actual ancestry. It's not an archetype, it's an ancestry. Because you've gone so far from being whatever you were that you're no longer a ghoul.
So what, you start out as a skeleton and your whole mission in life is to gain flesh again?
That'd be up to you, I suppose. Officially, skeletons hunger for bones, so you collect bones as spare parts. Because all undead have a hunger that they have to gain, and skeletons is bones. Zombies are
Interesting.
brains, ghouls are flesh, liches is knowledge.
Are vampires life force or
Vampires
specifically
are
blood?
blood.
Blood, yeah.
But yeah, you gain as you buy the feats, you can gain more dedication or more abilities of that particular.
Because I
undead
feel
type.
like if I was going to be a vampire, I would be Colin from What We Do in the Shadows, the energy vampire. Just boring people to death and just sucking their energy out of them.
I know what I'm going to go for. It is the Dresden White Vampire.
The Desert White Vampire, Sex Vampire.
Nice.
Sex Court Vampire.
That one of the Dresden games I played, there was a person who played a white vampire,
Nice.
white court vampire.
I
What is
actually
that?
have
Oh,
those.
wait, I've never read any Dresden
The Dresden
Files.
Files have 3 kinds of vampires. The black court is pretty much Dracula.
That's like the Nosferatu.
The red court are like the blood drinking. They wear human skins, but they're bat-like Nosferatu type. And then the white court are sex vampires.
Yeah, psychic
They-
vampires.
They drain your basically sexual energy. They put you into sexual status and then drain your life force while they do it.
Technically, they
So they're
drain
succubi.
all emotional.
Kind of. Yeah.
They drain all emotions.
They
so,
do, but most of the white courts focus on lust. There's a small
So
group
his brother
that
is a
focuses on other
hairdresser.
things.
His
Yes.
brother is a hairdresser, and he gets his meals from snacking on.
Because he's trying to be good instead of killing people. he
Dresden's
just takes-
brother is a hairdresser?
Yes. He takes he's a white court vampire hairdresser, but he's his half brother technically, but he takes small sips from lots of people rather than draining one
That's
person
fantastic. That is such a good idea.
dry. And it's very difficult for him because he's like, it's that thing, you just never really get a full meal.
Have you ever played Vampire the Masquerade?
I played it, I never enjoyed it.
I started briefly watching LA by Night. It seemed like it was pretty good.
So
I don't know
I
why.
played
So if
Vampire
you-
for many years.
if you
Yeah.
are
I am as knowledgeable about vampire as anybody.
thespian role player, I highly recommend.
Or maybe a
White Wolf.
thespian rather than a thespian, which would
Yeah,
be
thespian.
a very weird version of a lesbian.
Thespian.
No, like the actor, like you enjoy
Thespian.
role playing
Yeah.
and things like that.
Yeah, that's why I always thought I
I
would
played-
enjoy
What did I say?
Thespian. You said
Thespian.
thespian with a B. It's thespian. with a
thespian.
B.
He's a thespian. Which
But
is,
I'm not sure what it is, but yeah, that's why I always thought I would enjoy it, and I've always wondered if I got the right group, if I would, and if it was just a group I was in that I didn't enjoy it with.
So we
you
played-
would, I think.
we
but
Because
played,
I had a bunch of friends who played
I
Vampire
played
the Masquerade
Vampire
and
for
White Wolf.
15 years.
And I just didn't understand the group because they were all like, they were super exclusive with it. They didn't want
yeah.
anybody new coming in, and they were
Yeah,
all
that's
like the
ridiculous.
overly goth, like trying to be vampire type.
And that's kind of
Fucking
the
people.
stereotype of
It is
it.
the
we,
But I know
we
plenty of people
played,
play who don't
we
have
played
that.
Mage of the Ascension.
Correct.
That was
and-
my personal favorite of the group.
And
I played Mage too.
we
Played
had
Werewolf, I
a.
played-
So this is a game I would
played all of
never
them.
be able to run.
Yeah.
Never be able
Mage
to
is
run.
crazy, man.
It is absolutely crazy, but our
Bonkers.
dungeon master, he held a pretty good
takes
game.
no-
Yeah,
Standing
people who are good
GM
at it are
do
good
it.
at it, but man,
Yeah.
it's bonkers to
So,
run.
so we were playing a 1786, sort of like pre-Revolutionary
Okay,
War
yeah.
America, but
Sounds
was
great.
over in Britain and stuff
Yeah.
like that. And we were dealing with monarchs and
Yeah.
stuff like that. And I played a black voodoo priestess.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
And oh my god, like with really high charisma, and
Yeah.
it was basically trying to convert them over to his religion, and
Yeah.
just, I mean, it was just, like everything went. It was
yeah.
just,
But
it was just a
I
wild
wanted
game.
to try it, but
Yeah.
the people who were like in it were like super gatekeepy with it.
Yeah, and
there
that
are definitely
sucks.
groups
in it.
that were.
And there definitely were groups that
Yeah, and I was
You're
just
not
like,
wrong.
I'm just gonna stick with D&D then.
What were you guys talking about?
Vampire the Masquerade.
Vampire the
Werewolves.
Masquerade,
I've heard-
White Wolf.
The World of Darkness ones.
I've heard people talk about those groups. It's like such
They exist,
politicking.
and they do in any of them. But
Well, it wasn't so much politicking, it was like more like gatekeeping, like if you weren't already part of their group and, oh, you're not goth enough to play
we
this
didn't-
game.
No, again, some groups. But
So-
specific.
I
so
played for 15 years,
Just,
and
just
I
to,
never
just to
had
show
that
them how
flavor.
goth I was. I
Your
went-
nail polish isn't
I know,
a
right?
darker shade of black.
I
Sorry,
went
you
to
can't
a
play.
goth bar. I went to a
Yeah.
goth bar dressed as one of the guys from the Clockwork Orange.
Nice.
So in all white.
All white.
That's how goth I am.
See, my only problem with Mage, otherwise that was my favorite of all of them,
Yeah, it
was it depended, the Mage you made, your power level depended on your player knowledge.
I really wanted to
Like,
try.
I played a life
And
mage, which
it was
allows me
just
to create
the people that I
single-celled
played with,
organisms.
They were like, oh,
I could murder the world
you know,
because
your eyeshadow is
oh, look,
dark enough
bubonic
kind
plague.
of people, or
Right.
your
Oh,
nail
look,
polish
you
was
know,
black enough.
rabies.
Kind of
I
guys.
made the
And
rabies
it's like,
virus.
I did an
You know,
immense amount of studying.
Just don't have the
African-
energy to deal with
African
that.
cultures.
Yeah, like I said, I think that you encountered, unfortunately, one of the rare ones, because I played Vampire with many, many groups for 15 years and never encountered that.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
we had people who, of all shapes, sizes,
Like the
colors,
the,
creeds,
the GM like wore like
My
fangs
favorite-
all the
Yeah,
time.
yeah, yeah.
My favorite when we played
That's
ancient,
usually one
we played
sign.
ancient
I'm not
vampires.
lying, Luke. Like,
And, like,
he had
yeah,
custom
like
made
Renaissance
fangs made.
or,
wore them all the
pre-Renaissance.
time.
Oh
Vampires?
yeah, I don't
Oh, that
think you're
was
lying.
fun.
I played with lots of those people.
I
Again,
bet-
they were the gatekeeping people, but they definitely did have
Yeah.
fangs, and yeah, I was all over. Yeah, people did that stuff.
This all started because Krabby wants to become a lich. So
Yeah, right. That's exactly what our
And he found the
conversation
rules
started.
I have the Book of the Dead, which gives you the lich as an archetype at 12th level. So
Which clearly you're gonna
so
let
Krabby
him
has a
use.
goal to become a lich.
Okay. I had a player who wanted to become a lich. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
And he had this. This is great because this impacts the game that I'm currently running. So this player wanted to become a lich, and so he and I were working with the thing. He had to do a thing to become a lich, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And so he lied to the rest of the party about why they needed to obtain this item. Okay. The group believed that this item was key to overcoming another huge obstacle.
Yeah.
And so they went to get this item, and they've been now trying to get this one item. They have been in a demi-plane. What do they call those? Ravenloft is one of those.
Yeah, it definitely
Demi-plane
plays
of
right. Yeah.
darkness.
Plains of Dread.
Plane of Dread. They went in. They went to this plane of dread to get this item. Okay, and this was at like level 8,
Yeah.
10. I don't know.
Sure,
now
not
we're
bad
level
stuff.
20. They're still in that plane of dread because they got totally sidetracked. And the only reason they went there was to get this item that doesn't even do what the guy said it was going
Oh
to
my
do.
God.
It was integral to him becoming a lich.
Wow.
Cool. Well, 12th level, it's an archetype you can take. So
Yeah, you can.
Krabby has a 12th level goal now. Krabby lich.
Okay,
So,
so
All right, here we were back at
trapdoor. You open it.
Trapdoor. We open it.
Steps
Stairs
leading down.
Yeah.
yep.
Is there,
cautiously moved up?
Is there before you move? Is there already tracks that look like fresh that have looks like somebody that has gone down there?
Krabby sees no necromancers. Think we
Uh,
should leave.
the stone stairs are like
Smelled it.
tightly packed with dirt, right? And as you examine them, you can definitely see like
Distinctly
feet,
different than
like
Barnaby's.
boots have been treading down these stairs and stuff. But like it's so tightly packed that
Sure.
you can't tell how
Okay.
recently it was.
Okay.
I think that's still a
Though-
fair question because it tells us that it's not
There's
been a
still
bad
traffic.
thing. There's still
Though, if you
traffic.
point out the
Well, there's
point out the
definitely
tracks,
traffic that comes through here.
We don't see any pattern, say, skipping the third step or anything of tracks going down.
It's a good point too. Like they're not going down every other step.
Right.
So if you say the ranger is best at looking for tracks ahead, let him watch for that.
So, are you going first and keeping an eye on that as you go down?
Yeah, I will absolutely do that.
You have a fair enough thievery and stuff. So.
That's true. I wonder whether
He has
he's
the
actually
highest
having a-
perception in the party.
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
That's what I'm saying. So you have fair. It's definitely
good
fair
margin.
enough to.
All right, so going down, you don't notice any of the steps. You've been thus treated, and the stairs go down, and the tunnel takes a jog to the right.
I'll resume point and cautiously move down the tunnel, looking for tracks still.
Cardiac event. What do they call it?
I have a high heart rate because I didn't mess it up. So I'm raising my heart rate by like 20 points.
It's weird. Especially because it feels weird.
Wait, heart rate?
Yeah. My heart rate's like now averaging like 100, 110.
Oh, jeez. My doctor caught me at 47.
They don't like it when they do that.
No, he's like,
I used to donate plasma, and I always had to do something to get my heart rate up before I went in because it was always too low. They'd take you to like 52, and then like...
yeah. But apparently that's a runner's thing, right?
It is. Yeah, if you have a healthy heart, it'll do that.
What are you, a runner?
No, I just have a naturally low heart rate. My dad's the same way. When he was 68, they actually went in with a huge battery of tests because like either you have a heart that's about to fail or you have the heart of a 30-year-old. He had the heart of a 30-year-old.
Nice.
Now he works hard to stay in shape. I don't. So
Yeah, I resumed my lifting again. Oh my god, I'm in so much pain right now.
I need to get back to it now that my knee's better and see if I can get my exercise.
I have a 4-year-old. I feel like that's enough exercise for me.
Right.
Taking him sledding 2 days in a row has killed my thighs and calves.
So, that's what you see before you. Stairs going down. And then right around the corner. So you probably are here now,
Yep.
having gone
Yeah,
down.
Grimshaw said he was going to take the lead again once we got down the stairs.
But now we have a door.
Let's
so
let's get the minis on the board.
So we
You
need to
should
get
be right behind him.
We need Simo up here.
Yeah,
Simu,
Simu,
check the
Simu
door.
up
So I
front,
don't
yeah.
hit the door.
Yeah.
I'm just putting you back in. Wherever you want me to put me behind. There you go. It's fine. I'm sneaking anyway. So.
He's checking for traps. Simu's checking for traps.
Simu's checking for traps.
I'm hiding behind.
You don't notice any traps on that door.
Sure.
Alright. I'll change spots with Simu. And I will open up the door cautiously.
All right.
This was a pull.
You open the door.
Everybody back up.
Lean back, damn you!
Out.
Talk about, if you play a more realistic game with some of the weird things, like the third guy in the party has a torch, which means nobody can see because the guy in front of him casts this giant shadow.
Yeah.
So all you're seeing is a giant shadow, but has any of it down here been lit?
There was some guy in the comments that said torch is a bad idea in Pathfinder altogether.
No, it just takes a long time to light.
Yeah. He said action 1, get it out of your backpack.
Yeah, if you don't have
Action
it
2,
already
take off your backpack. Action 1, take off your backpack. Action 2, get your torch out. Action 3, put your backpack back on. Action 4, get your flint and steel out. Action 5, use your flint and steel
That's
on
what
the torch.
it takes to light
Yeah.
one, which is why
yeah.
lighting in the
Unless
combat
of course you planned ahead and have a utility belt.
That's what I'm just saying. Like,
Utility
the
belt.
guy was like, torches are dumb. Don't use
As
them.
you pull the torch out,
Fair
it like
enough.
causes a gear to move. The
Right, right.
steel strikes,
Yeah.
it lights up, and it's like, ah, one action, baby.
Right.
That sounds like something an alchemist or somebody would do, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it does. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it's if you get it out like non-combat time, it's no big
It's
deal.
no big
but
deal.
in a
But during
fight,
combat, it's used
yeah,
completely.
with the way the rules officially run, you're never going to get torch out in
Never.
a fight.
Which
Never
is a
happened.
pretty good question. We're running with torches down here.
That was what I was going to ask, because I would do a light rather than.
I would
torches.
rather do
Well,
light.
I feel
Let's do
Simu is the only one who can't. Is the only one without dark vision, right?
Probably, but it's still someone without dark vision.
Yeah, we need to.
I mean, we can't have one blind member of the party. Oh, look, bad guys. Or maybe they're just Girl Scouts making cookies.
I assume this is the poker game.
Right.
So
They're playing D&D.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they are.
They're playing
guys-
Caverns and Creatures.
Yeah.
You guys, Grimshaw, you open the door and you see before you small room,
What?
Hang on.
table, and 4 people sitting around the table. They're wearing cloaks and dark clothing. Looks like they're
Black
playing a
and
game of cards.
Necromancers play cards.
And as you open the door, their gaze goes right to you.
And the holy symbol.
And then chairs skid back as they jump to their feet and clutch for weapons.
Is this room lit?
Is the room lit?
Yeah.
Yes, yes. Uh-huh.
Okay,
Yep.
okay.
There is a candelabra on the wall, right above on the wall right here.
Okay.
It's like, got candles on it. Light down. One of them turns to you and says, "You don't look like our contact."
Are you foul necromancers?
Necromancers? Why would we be necromancers?
I'm gonna yell from down the hallway. That cannibal's stupid!
Cannibal? Are you cannibals?
No.
Yes, they are.
What?
Are you cannibal necromancers?
Listen, do you work for the city?
Sometimes. Yes, sometimes.
Sometimes. Listen,
Bling, holy symbol.
we don't have any tax money, okay? You've driven us out of our homes, and now we have to take refuge down here. We'll move along, okay, if we need to. We don't have any tax money. You and your prosecutions and persecutions for political reasons. And look, we're living in the dirt now.
Why don't you just sit back down and play your card game, and we'll just take a quick peek around. And then we'll be on our way.
You want to do an inspection? What are you looking for?
Just say we are with the health food department.
Yeah.
We're looking for proper sanitary conditions for the processing
We're
of...
making sure there's no black mold down here.
We live underneath a meat processing plant. Old and decrepit, dirt around us. We dug the tunnels out ourselves and reinforced it. We're not meeting any codes, I can guarantee you of that.
Yes, yes. Well, I will have to write up a report.
Now look. I know how this goes. Alright. Just tell me how much.
I don't know if that depends on the penalty,
Fines.
the amount of things we find.
Infractions.
Infractions.
Alright, fine. You want to do an inspection, is that it?
Yes, I would like to do an inspection.
Fine. Do your inspection.
This was graded D as on the health code. This may be veering towards like F.
Because we are seeing eye to eye on this, say, why don't you leave your weapons? Put them on the floor.
Why don't you put your weapon up your butt? No!
Or at least on the table. So
If
we,
you haven't noticed, and I show him my two-handed battle axe with possibly some chips well used, it won't fit.
Put the haft up your butt. Reverse it. Come on.
I am an uptight inspector of the city.
You gotta loosen it up. Loosen it up and it'll fit.
Do you think anything is going to fit up this?
We're not leaving our weapons, you idiots.
wait, don't leave them. Just put them on the table.
Why don't you put your weapons on the table? That's what I thought. If you gotta do your inspection, do your inspection.
All right. Grabby, you got me covered.
You're asking the wrong person for
I
that.
got you covered, Grim.
All right, head in here, right here. Head over here. Head over here. Head to here.
Oh, get right.
Does somebody
over
want to
here.
frisk them? Nah, maybe they would be so considerate of that.
They're just keeping an eye on you.
All right. What am I looking at here? Some sort of.
Yeah, you got two double doors right there, side by side doors.
Does it appear to be unlocked?
What's
How can you tell if something is unlocked by looking at it?
Big, huge padlocks.
There are no padlocks.
what's on the other side of these double doors?
Is there a handle to twist or something to push on?
Oh yeah, they're
Yeah,
like
so you
latches.
can't sneak
Okay.
anymore. There's no cover.
Listen. You might not know this. It looks like you're lackeys that were sent down here by the bosses. But we are being persecuted for our religious beliefs. That is why we're not welcome on the top side. So you will find a corridor that leads to a shrine.
I mean, I don't have any religious beliefs per se, so
if
I would be the last one to persecute you for any religious beliefs.
Bye bye dead bodies.
So I just want to know if there's anything on the other side of this door that's going to cause me to bleed or cause me pain.
Well, there are candles. If you don't step in the candles, you'll be fine.
Bye bye dead bodies.
Dead bodies? What are you talking about? You don't
Buy dead
buy dead bodies. Why would we buy dead bodies?
We'll go Murder Thieves Guild. Bye does.
Are there dead bodies down there as part of your religious ceremonies?
Yeah, and also,
Listen,
if I had you,
Hang on,
I had you
limit.
pick a number, either 6 or 9, would you pick the Sovereign Host, or would you pick the other guys?
so I can't guarantee you that we don't occasionally, from time to time, take a young swine, or say a dove, or maybe even a flea-ridden dog, and perhaps some sacrifices take place, but no humans, mind you. Halflings? Never a halfling. Certainly not goblins. Dwarves, never.
Why not? Oh, sorry, I had old habits.
So just to confirm out of character, because I'll make sure it's been through the month. This is where supposedly the gravediggers told us they sold their dead bodies at. Okay. So one of them's lying to us, so we should burn them all.
Oh, right, could we do an insight check to see if they're lying to us?
That'd be a good
Something like
plan.
Yeah.
Thing?
Yeah.
It's not insight, it's perception.
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 Yeah,
It is.
I'll do that one. It's
I mean, I'll do it, but I'm just
what,
terrible at
which
it.
one would it be?
Perception.
Yeah, a plus 11 then.
Probably will do it just in case, but you know.
Yeah.
When he's denying that there are any dead human bodies and all this sort of thing, definitely tell he's not telling the truth.
There we go.
The
That
whole
makes me feel a lot
time,
better.
when he was talking about being persecuted for their religious beliefs and stuff, though, that seemed like he was being truthful about that.
Is there any religious iconography either on their persons or maybe on the table or hanging that would give us a better idea which specific deity they worship? Or at this point, would that not matter?
Let me answer your question.
Don't
The first question,
coercion.
whether it matters or not is up to you guys. What you notice on one of the guys is that he is wearing a pendant. Just, it's tucked, it's under his cloak, but it comes out as he's moving a little bit. It looks about like that. And it just has lines that come in like that. And That is what it looks like.
Would our cleric trained in religion know what that symbol is? I'm assuming our.
I mean, would I know what that is?
Yeah, plus 7
Trained in religion?
Yeah, +9.
I mean, technically, usually.
What's
we'll
yours,
call
Joe?
that about training.
7.
Yeah.
You would both know what this is. You specifically were looking. This right here, because it's 6-sided, it probably represents a cult of the Dark Six.
Kind of what I assumed.
This is probably like there are lots of different cults and sects of the Dark Six. This is probably one of them. There's no uniform symbol of it, but because there's 6 sides, you presume that's probably what this means.
I kind of wondered, but Grammy wouldn't necessarily know. So.
Yep.
So, I believe that you are truly being persecuted, and I have an idea as to who your patrons of choice may be. If we go on the other side of this door and we find more than animal sacrifices,
Your guy's Marvin, right? No.
Marv.
Marv.
Yeah.
Marv. These guys being on the up and up with us.
Not completely.
Well, what do you mean, not completely? What are we lying about?
And I noticed that you were looking at his pendant.
Yeah.
That's very, very suspicious.
Come on. I know. I can tell by looking at it what it is.
So, this can go one of 2 ways. There are 5 of us.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4,
6.
5.
6.
Or 5. Yeah, 5.
Because we're gonna say.
Wait.
She's probably in jail again.
Yeah, there's 5 of us.
Are these guys
One of us
human?
is a hulking,
Yes, the
armored, imposing figure with a giant axe.
Another one's a
The other is a giant metal
Now.
imposing figure with a crossbow
And
who knows who your patron saints are. And I don't necessarily know if your patron saints and his necessarily go well together.
oh, certainly
Not
not.
scary enough.
Are these guys human, real quick?
3 of them are human.
Yeah.
One of them is maybe a half elf. It
Okay.
looks like.
Are they taller people? I guess. Is what-
Yeah, they're taller.
So,
Okay.
we're basically, but one thing that you should know is I believe in redemption. And that you can work off these evil deeds and
Evil. We don't do anything that's bad. We
Exactly.
worship the rightful deities.
I can see where this is going. I'm going to quietly try to, while they're talking and looking at him, I'm going to see if I can slip under the table without them noticing.
Slip under the table without noticing.
Don't do that.
All right, what's your stealth modifier?
11.
Oof. All right, give me a
Why
second.
did I screw up on that plan?
Yeah,
Oh,
he's-
wait a
you're,
second.
you're,
I think
you're
I-
climbing into the area of effect.
Yeah, maybe.
You walked right into the burning hands, man.
You'll be right. You'll be right.
I'll be alright. You're the one who's gonna
Jump
get
on the table.
incinerated.
Then you won't hit me.
But from where I'm standing, I hit all of them and none of us until you go into the table. Then I hit you too.
oh, what?
Sorry, I didn't know.
Let's find out.
Yeah.
Maybe. Actually, probably won't if you're in there. Cause,
Yeah. Alright.
although he might assume you're somewhat fireproof like he is.
Yeah, maybe I am.
God knows don't burn. He knows this.
Right. I do have a decent reflex.
Oh, jeez. All right, you slip under the table,
Okay.
and it doesn't appear that they noticed you.
Okay.
So, what is your decision?
Which one
Shall
is you?
you
Yeah,
come with us peacefully and surrender yourselves and swear off your evil ways? Or
Not evil. It's the rightful deities. And if they say that a thing is the correct thing to do, it's not evil.
Well, in their eyes, your patrons are could potentially be evil.
Is a
so
usurper, maybe?
Wait,
Reli-
who does
religion-
he worship? Who does he worship?
a Balinor.
He's got the giant holy
The
symbol.
sovereign host?
Indeed.
Those people have been creating slavery across all of Eberron for ages.
All right. Why
I'd be happy.
don't we let a neutral party, that being me, who could honestly give a shit less about religion, continue the talking.
Oh, so somebody who denies the existence of the deities. We're supposed to trust you?
Well, let me ask you
You
this.
blind your own eyes to the truths
No.
that are before you.
Marv, you must see the light. The gods are important.
They all-
Yes, they are!
They are!
Everyone attacks Marv. We're like,
I'm
"Oh,
artificially created.
Which means that you believe in Mechanus, the god of artificial creations.
I
Wait,
had no
who
idea there was
created
such a
who
guy.
created the people that created you?
Science.
Science. Who created science? The gods, of course.
Probably like Norberger,
That's
right?
right.
Norberger
Sure, something. Yeah.
was
He's
the
like,
god
I'm not admitting it.
the god of like secrets and knowledge.
You want to just kill him really quick?
No.
Call it a day? I think that'd appease both of our deities.
Redemption.
We could sacrifice him.
Yeah, well, he's kind of a robot.
It would still be satisfying.
See, I still find it funny that in a world like this, there
We don't
is
sacrifice.
actual evil and good, and
What?
because you can create evil, like damage.
We don't
and good
sacrifice.
damage, there's not a
It-
thing of
Balinor's
evil
religion.
thinks they're good.
We
Evil knows
don't
they're
do the
evil.
sacrifice.
Well, you could be wrong.
Well, I mean, we hunt
That's like
animals
our
out in the
world.
woods and
Almost-
bring them back.
Let's hunt him.
So our sacrifices have to be free,
I'm-
and they have to run, and then we shoot
I
them.
promise
All right.
you don't want to hunt me.
You have 5 minutes. Start running.
I'm afraid. Well, that was entertaining. I think he's hilarious.
I
And I can see we're a good
promise
person at
you,
heart.
first off, don't threaten me. Because I can reach out and touch you with an attack a lot further than you can reach out and touch me with an attack.
Now you're threatening us.
Not threatening, I'm just stating facts. There was no threats levied here.
Here's the problem. You're purchasing bodies from the graveyard. We have evidence to back this up. Witnesses, etc. I suspect if we go into these doors beyond, we will find even more evidence to that effect. Human skulls, maybe.
I just want to point out that if you go to the market and buy, say, a goblet to drink from, and it turns out that the goblet was stolen, well, you don't get in trouble for purchasing the goblet.
There you
You
do.
didn't know it was stolen.
But
You
if
purchased it from a legitimate merchant.
But the difference is if you purchased it from a legitimate merchant and then later find out it was stolen and then you continue to hold on to said stolen goods, then you're considered just as liable
Good
as
point.
the person who
And not
originally
to
sold
mention,
it to you.
isn't this relative to how wealthy you are? If you're wealthy, you can get away with it. But
That-
if you're
that's a good
poor, then you just get your hands chopped off whether
Yes.
you're guilty or
So,
not.
I think we can agree then. I think we can agree that we need to stop purchasing dead bodies because it appears that they are not legitimate dead bodies, but they were taken from a graveyard. And
Stolen
that we
dead
should
bodies.
we should return the bodies that we have to you. Can we agree on that? Well, then what do you want from us?
You to surrender yourselves and surrender your weapons.
Oh, that's not happening. But what I can do, now that it's been brought to our attention that these were not legitimate bodies and that they were stolen from a graveyard, we can turn them over to you, what remains of them, and then stop
parts you haven't
purchasing them.
eaten?
We don't eat them. Are you insane?
Why do you think bodies legitimate? Nobody sells bodies legitimate.
Well, sure they do.
No.
Have you ever
Hey,
been to,
hey.
what's the name of that place?
Evil Town McEvilson?
No, hold on.
You just let him leave the room.
Yeah.
First he gets in the way of my spells, and you just let him leave.
I was about to put a hunter's mark on him.
Karnath. You've never been to Karnath?
Isn't that in like
They sell
Monsterland?
dead bodies there all the time.
We're not in Karnath.
And they also do it occasionally in the Talentia Plains. I've seen it happen. And especially if you make yourselves over to the
To the
demon
Halflings.
the demon wastes, they're
Well, the
definitely
monsters
going
are.
to be selling dead bodies.
But you're not there.
Well, that doesn't mean anything. The point is there's precedent for dead bodies being stolen. It's legitimate.
Okay, we go tell guards.
What would you
that.
think? Yeah, what would you think the watch would do if we told them about this place and told them about you?
Oh, well, since we've been persecuted by the Watch now for quite some time, they'd probably put an end to us.
Okay, so here's the next question. Would you rather walk out of here breathing or walk out of here in body bags that the Watch carries you out on?
Very pointed question. How about we just go gather up the bodies, we'll give them back to you, and then we shall pay a fine.
What you do with dead bodies?
You don't want to know.
Someone's got to...
It's either necromancy or cannibalism.
Let's go get
Well,
the dead
there's a
bodies.
third option.
What? No, there isn't. Anyway, surrender now.
No, we're going to get you the dead
I
bodies.
take a step towards him. Wait, is that him?
The one that's talking is that that guy right there.
Okay.
That guy, okay.
Well, I take a step in his direction.
I would be careful with your next steps. We're not surrendering to you. We're not going to willingly give ourselves over to persecute.
Their weapons come out too.
Drop your weapons.
Drop yours
I
first.
step back to this corner and put Hunter's mark on this
Oh,
guy.
that's combat.
If you use Hunter's Mark, you can't.
That's combat.
Well, it's...
That's combat.
Let me double check and make sure. To see
We're
how
starting combat,
Hunter's
we're starting
mark
combat.
works.
Anything that is aggressive is going to be combat. I don't want to play the game of trying to do a bunch of subtlety stuff to
Yep.
be able to get in actions
Or hunt
before.
prey. You designate prey as your focus of your attacks against a creature.
All I got is an
See them, or you must
intimidation
be
check
checking.
to get him to comply. I figure we've got long enough to do coercion. But okay, you try to intimidate him. They do not comply. So
Well, we'll try not to kill you.
I say.
No.
We're reasonable. This one over here is
And,
a powder keg ready to
I
explode.
step
Did I
into
see
his
this?
square, or step into the next square
Oh,
there.
never mind. Everyone's getting in the way now.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Step
Never
forward.
mind.
Are you attacking?
There'll be no burning hands today.
Drop your weapon.
They're attacking.
Okay.
They lunge at you. Roll initiative.
There'll be no burning hands now.
There we go.
Everybody steps in the way. Damn, that's touch.
Woohoo for high perception.
I'm like the world's worst spot here.
I figure I'm allowed to use intimidation this way.
I'm using stealth.
That was a good move, by the way, Kevin.
No, it wasn't. He's right where I was going to throw fire. And then he did it.
Under the table?
Yeah, well, I was going to fill those squares.
Well, we're being nice to these people.
Why? You people are weird.
I'm not being nice.
He's been waiting to stab them.
I've been waiting. I've been sitting under the table, like, not quite touching their shins. And my dagger. Just, yeah.
Aiming at the artery in the leg going,
Yeah, exactly right. Yeah.
I cut yours, it'll spurt hot blood
Exactly.
on him.
Yeah,
and-
yeah.
Oh, I got a little seamless.
All right,
Yes.
Marvel. Oh no, that's not how we do it. Who is above a 30? Above a 25?
28.
See, this is 25 for jump shot. Jeez. And then above a 20,
And 23.
above a 15,
Krabby got a 19.
above a
Seaman got 11.
11.
Yeah, rolled really bad.
My guys. Woo. Oh, big dogs.
Seaman rolled really bad. Apparently he was thinking they were all going to surrender.
Yeah, yeah.
Woo. Oh. All right, Marvel, you're up.
I'm gonna hunt prey on that guy there.
All right.
First one, second action, I'm going to attack that guy. Does a 17 hit?
Yeah.
Alright. 16, 19 plus 21 total damage.
Which guy?
The one in white, the white-haired one.
That one right there?
Yep.
Yeah.
Would you like to describe this?
Yeah, sure. I shoot, and it just goes straight into his neck, and you just hear a
I give you a look like non-lethal.
started attacking. What? I shoot, I kill. I can't help it. I reload. That's the end of my round.
Grimtron.
Any chance I could stabilize him, or NPCs auto die?
They auto die.
Technically they auto die, but your turn is coming right after he drops down. So if you do something immediately, we'll say there's a chance you can stabilize him.
Alright, I'll cast the spell Stabilize.
Okay.
And it's 2 actions.
Mhm.
Stabilizes a dying creature. And then
All right. So the crossbow bullet is still through his neck. All right, and you cast your spell, and the blood flow slows down. He still needs some medical attention.
I'll do a medicine check on him.
To do what? Battle wounds?
Battle medicine, I suppose.
Should bring her back in the fight.
Why are we healing the bad guys?
15 is a success.
Okay, so you extract
made
the
their
crossbow
choice.
and are able to get him stabilized and stuff.
So Krabi can
Okay,
Yep.
is that all?
Yep, that is my.
That's it?
That's
That's
3
three of
turns.
them? All right, Bartleby.
Sorry.
Grim, you're ruining all the progress we made to unhealthcare system these guys.
On the healthcare system.
It's okay.
So I'm gonna pop out. Yeah, sorry again. The one right in front of him is the one that makes most sense because this one's got sort of its back to me.
Just threw the Yeetus deletus and you freaking cured him.
The purple guy?
Is he purple? This guy?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. I figured these are all one hitters. Right?
25, 27,
Like we're bullying a bunch of punks.
25 and a
and 27. Yeah, 'cause
Those
they're all at
both
the same
hit.
time.
One
yeah.
is a crit.
Okay. All right. Ooh. Okay. So, so the crit is going to be, since it's the metal one, it is my short sword. So what is the what's the crit stuff on a short sword? Because I could do that on a sneak attack. Anybody know the crit
I'd have to look at it.
specialty on a short sword, whatever it is?
Oh, you
D8.
get your weird specialties.
The
Whatever
deadly
it is.
thing?
The deadly, whatever it is. Yeah.
I don't know what. No, it's you're talking about the weapon.
The weapon has a
Deadly 6, I think, isn't it?
No,
or
deadly's
or
a rage
lethal
action.
lethal 6?
No, it's. Assuming you're talking about the critical
The
specialization.
critical specialization, because I get that on
It's
my
on a sword. So the target is off balance by your attack being flat-footed to the start of your next turn.
Probably gonna die anyway.
So already dead.
D4, and then 8, 9. Do you add and then double? Add the strength bonus.
You
Then
got
double?
everything in then double.
All right, 13, 26.
Oh, I woke my dog up.
26 total?
Yeah.
Would you like to describe this?
Yeah, absolutely. So what's gonna happen is first, I've been waiting for this, right? So a sickle takes out both of his legs and he drops to the ground. And then my
just like chops
the
him
short,
off?
it chops off his legs right
Oh
off.
my God.
And then the short sword comes right through his neck.
Okay. He's down. He goes down. A scream begins to come out, and then it gets cut off as you stab him through the throat.
Yeah. And then I yell, "Don't die!"
Make an intimidation check. Maybe he'll comply.
If he were only a foot taller.
Get a little more action, right?
You guys all just got another inspiration.
Thank you.
Or hero token.
Oh, is it 6?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do have one more action. Well, what do I want to do with it?
Does that mean coffee some?
Yeah, I mean, it's probably
Oh, I know what I want to do with it.
It's probably not done yet.
I have. You're next. That's what I want to use.
That's a reaction. too.
Red person. That's me.
Hang on, he's got one more.
Yep,
action.
right, yep.
And he's got his reaction for
I
your
got a
next.
reaction for your next.
I'm gonna rename my crossbow the feet later. Actually, there's
So this feat, hang on, I'm checking it real quick second, I don't have the description in front of me. So, after downing foe, you menacingly remind another foe that you're coming after them next.
They hit the program button or?
Hold on a second. Hold on. What time is it?
6:01.
It hasn't started?
So
Yeah, so basically as a reaction you can intimidate
Oh,
with a
which is what
+2
I'm gonna do.
bonus.
Yep. Correct. Let's drop it.
This thing's at 6 a.m.
I love that if you're a master, it becomes a free action.
Yeah.
You can do it every time you take somebody out.
Slices both of his feet off.
It'll be done in about 5 minutes.
Alright, so, as a reaction after I kill that guy, I point to this guy here, and I, basically say, and you're next, right? And then intimidate, so that's what the feat does. It gives me a +2 circumstance bonus to intimidate him, so he gets demoralized.
And this is my.
So,
What is this? Will?
Yeah.
Okay.
I rolled a 20. So, that's a 32.
Crit fail.
He crit failed.
Yes.
So frightened.
So,
Frightened 2.
Frightened 2.
Frightened 2.
And you still have an action left.
Yep.
Poor guys.
And then with the other action,
Did you realize the other one?
Yeah, because I have a minus.
3 probably.
Yeah, minus 8.
You can just do a regular demoralize on the other one.
So in less than 6 seconds.
Bartleby?
I am trying to decide. I think I can just try to demoralize the other guy, though, right? Yeah.
If you have an action, sure.
Yeah, I do have an action left. So that guy, not as good. That is a 22 to demoralize him.
22?
Yeah.
That's a success.
So frightened 1.
Frightened 1.
Satchel! At least if I remember, it's like -1 to everything.
Yeah. All your checks and doozies. Jeez. Alright, now red guy?
Yes, I'm done. Yep. I think I did enough.
I think the only red guy here is Grimjaw. He just got covered in everybody else's blood.
What's up, buddy?
Poor guy.
This guy charges forward. I would rather die than turn myself over
That can be accommodated.
to you.
Okay.
And he charges forward to right here.
Okay, man, how you doing?
Die. It's glory to the Dark Six. I shall be rewarded for my faith.
You know anything? They'll just eat you and shit you out.
And he charges forward, pulls out his dagger, and stabs at you. Oh! Armor class is?
22.
Misses you.
I imagine it would much be like when Frank
Oh, wait.
Castle stabs Kevin Nash.
Oh,
in The
oh,
Punisher.
hold
He
on.
That actually, he didn't really get stabbed in that scene too.
That was painful.
He is working himself up into a mighty frenzy as his dagger comes at you again. Ah! And he misses you horribly.
Krabby.
See what your
Okay,
god's
bad
doing
guys
for you
want
right
die.
now.
Electric arc, both of them. Reflex saves.
Oh. What's the DC?
20.
Oh, I didn't crit fail. Amazing. Alrighty. Oh, that guy actually made it. So I have one failure and one guy made it.
So one guy takes 10, the other guy takes 5 electrical damage.
These poor people.
Did you remember the -2 and -1 to their saves because they're frightened?
Oh!
Good point.
Oh, that guy has a -2. That guy was a critical fail
So
now.
he takes 20.
20? Would you like to describe that?
So electricity pops off of Krabby, hits him, and just and then jumps over the other guy, and he just kind of stands there twitching, and then kind of
Like
collapses.
Marv in Home Alone.
You say want die,
I said,
but bad guy want die, so die.
Grim, they were given their choice.
I mean,
And
Very
actually, I
kind
think
for
that
you to
guy's
honor his
frightened
last
actually is
wishes.
gone.
Wow.
The
Okay.
one guy's frightened is gone actually because he had a turn. And
Oh.
it goes away at the end. You lose
Okay.
one level of frightened at the end of each of your turns.
The end of his turn.
All right. Purple guy is up. Is that guy
He
still
dead.
alive?
I don't think so. The only guy left
No.
alive was red guy.
Okay. Orange guy's dead too. Simu, you're up.
Simu slides into his staggering stance because why not? And steps forward. Here and flurry of blows that guy, but non-lethal because that's what Grimchaw asked for.
Okay.
And I do have to roll it separately because the penalty does apply. So it's it's plus 11. So 21 for the first swing,
That hits.
and 28 minus 4. More than that for the second swing.
That'll hit too.
Are you the dirty old man?
He's the dirty old man. No.
It's
He's the only one who joins us for games.
Yeah, the other cats are scared of cats. That one guy doesn't care apparently.
You got some pretty eyes.
Well, the
Pete.
first strike does a whole massive 3 points of damage.
3 points of damage.
Yeah, I min
They're
that
like,
one.
They're like yellow.
Second one, however, does 12.
3 and 12. All right. That guy is looking
You're gonna do your
moderately
Yeah,
wounded.
and he has to make a
Stunning
save for a
strike.
stunning strike.
Oh, can I save this?
When you ask me these things, I don't know. I'll find out in a
Right.
second.
It's
I'm
probably a
really
fort
sorry.
save, I imagine.
I'm pretty
I
sure it's
imagine it would
fort.
be.
What's the DC?
20.
20. I failed.
Stunning fist. Failure is stunned 1.
Stunned 1.
Yeah, it is a fortitude save.
Stunned 1.
Yeah, bump there. 20.
Yep.
Eesh.
We get some karma coming. We've had 2 commoner fights.
Had all
in a
these
row.
easy fights coming.
Yeah.
He's been saving up for that
Yeah.
extreme.
Yeah.
I know from GMing Pathfinder, it feels like the fights are easy, easy, easy. Holy cow!
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I like that though. And the easy ones, look at how fast this fight's going by.
Yeah.
5th edition, you'd be like a half an hour into
I
an
know.
easy fight. It's like, we know we're gonna win, we just gotta slog it out.
Yeah.
Alright, that was Simu. Marvel.
Can I do a non-lethal butt stroke to the head to this guy?
Butt stroke?
Yeah.
Smack him with his crossbow.
Like the butt side of my crossbow. Take it and just go whack in the head.
I thought you were
to
gonna get on
knock
the
him
table
out.
and be like, boom! I was like, whoa!
It's actually a close combat move in
Oh,
the
yeah.
military.
Oh,
Butt
yeah.
stroke to the
Straight out of
head.
professional
Go.
wrestling.
See what your god has done
you
for
can try to
you.
attempt that.
You have
Yeah,
now.
I'm gonna move up and
Yeah.
attempt to just knock him out with a
We'll
butt
just do
stroke.
an unarmed attack with that.
Okay.
It's a normal attack with the D3
What's up,
damage.
buddy? I need
And
attention.
then your strength. If you have.
want attention.
It's a 19 on the die, so yeah.
It's your normal bonus, as if you
A
were
29.
using a weapon typically. But
29?
It's strength based, not dex. Would be the only thing that might change
That's a
it.
hit.
Okay,
that's
so
a crit,
you said
that's a
it's
crit.
it's a
It's a
D3.
D- unarmed is a D3 in Pathfinder.
Okay. So it would be a 1.
I don't know what you roll.
So
your strength.
I rolled a 1 on the
So yeah,
D6.
so
It's a
1
1
plus your
It's a
strength.
1 plus your
So
strength.
3.
Double
3?
is 6.
Did he get the crit?
Yeah.
So then it'd be
Oh,
six.
so 6.
6 points
Yeah.
of damage?
6.
Oh, yeah. You jump up on the table,
non-lethal.
crack him right across the jaw, spit, blood goes out of the mouth. He's still on his feet, he's looking groggy. He's staggering, leaning against the wall. He's about to go down. And Grimchaw.
Gonna hit him with the haft of my axe.
All right.
So you have to do the -2. Not that I think it's going to matter.
Right, probably not. Yeah.
25.
That hits.
Say, not that I think it's going to make a difference in this. Funny thing is, Skylar's running a campaign in Pathfinder.
Twitch
Oh,
down
really?
there.
And they had
So,
the tough boss fight was single animated armor, just hardness 9.
25 points of non-lethal damage.
Where they swing
Would
from
you like
their,
to describe that?
Dwarven Norax
You hit him
to
again,
him,
and
so it starts into
I just,
D12.
I just,
Mouthful.
I just pelt him with the haft of
And
the
they did a
axe and
strike
pelt
that,
him
so
right into the
3d12.
wall.
They
smash
Should go,
him with just a
Don't leave it as
resounding,
crits with 60
deafening,
points of damage and kill him.
All right.
thunderous
Wow.
clap.
He collapses to the ground.
Like that scene from Zorro when he hits him with the cannonballs.
I look back at my party. I was like, that was non-lethal.
Is this guy still alive?
You want
He's
it
on the
live?
ground unconscious.
Oh,
We got some manacles, right?
So that was one attack. I have 2 other actions. I could technically heal, throw some heals out.
Let's
They're not
Yeah, you don't
dying.
need to.
let's manacle these guys up, or
Well,
the ones that
I have two actions stabilized, so I'll try to stabilize one of the other guys that got stabbed in the
They're-
like
the
the
other
one he
ones-
cut to pieces.
The other ones are dead. The only reason I allowed that in that particular instance was
Yeah.
you literally went after him on the turn, and you wanted to do something. So it was like it was an exception to the normal rules.
Yeah.
The other 2 guys are dead. Especially the one
The
that
one is
chop the
way
legs
dead.
off and then throw. He's done. He's done.
Probably fried.
I was gonna say I'll take the manacles from Marvin, put them on the feet, and the dangle.
You have 2 that are unconscious. One that was knocked out. The other that's. hit the
I have robot
Frostmantle.
legs.
Well, we'll tie them up.
We have manacles, actually. We literally own manacles.
Yeah.
Krabby afraid bodies are undead now.
Hmm?
That why they want go gather bodies.
They either ate them or they're necromancers. There's only 2 possibilities.
Just
The coffee is done now.
We should tie them up anyways.
well,
just
yeah, but
in
just
case.
warning when opening door. Might
And
be undead.
you know, heal the one guy a little bit who's still alive, and be like, look,
Why?
why? First off, and 2, you can be the only survivor. You can keep all of their shit, but cooperate with us.
Or leave unconscious and open door and fight other things.
Yes, one of those.
Krabby doesn't think waste healing on him. I'm gonna go with that. Because I didn't get a burning hand.
Oh yeah, if you need a mug, they're in that cabinet.
Okay,
I
thank you.
forgot to take them out.
I didn't want to just go into your cabinet.
Sorry,
I
you're good.
forget which one of the unholy 6 is the god of stupidity.
God.
That was fun. I don't care that they're commoners. Get them out from the
All right.
table, cutting that guy's legs out.
Now we can add that Bartleby will ship you home in pieces to his repertoire of things that he will do to somebody.
Which, by the way, I'm not totally committed to. Like, Joe the person does not care in the least that these guys live or die. Grimchaw wants to try, but he's also an orc and he's born of violence and he knows how.
And I honestly had no idea about Mechanicus or whoever you were talking about for.
That might not be an Eberron god.
Yeah, that doesn't sound familiar, but I mean, I'm not an expert.
I think that's a Glorion. So 437 is the god's page.
Transformation. It's a sucky spell, but they were in burning hands formation.
They were, but they were also like mooks. So I'm
I
glad,
know.
I'm glad you didn't get to use it.
Which is the perfect one.
I
for
guess
burning
we
hands.
start searching them and looting for information, or see if they have any further directions themselves, and figure out what's in that next room.
Simu's gonna check the door while they do the looting.
Yep.
I like having there's someone else to do all of that stuff.
Yeah, right.
I still have a bunch of tainted healing potions if you want.
All right. So what are you guys doing?
They're looting. Simu was checking the door for traps.
So these guys have they have daggers and cloaks and stuff, and they have a handful of coins on them.
Do they have any, like, okay.
18 copper pieces,
Oh boy.
3 silver pieces, and then one
One of them has a pouch with 3. They look like gems at first, but they're actually just pieces of glass, like that have been polished and smoothed off. Probably of no great value.
Detect magic.
They are not magical.
And again, Seema would be checking the doors for traps.
And then there's the holy symbol of no particular value, or
Oh yes, that holy symbol is probably worth a silver piece.
okay.
It has, it's a little bit of gold on it and stuff, copper, gold, and stuff.
We can sanctify the gold.
Is there any drawers on this table or a desk in here or
No,
anything?
just a standard table. Simu was checking a door for traps.
The double doors there, yeah. And probably listening at it too.
Do they have any
Mark,
keys
but
on them?
Oh, they don't have any keys on them. There are
No
no
keys on them.
no traps on the doors. You listen at them. You don't hear anything behind them. Is everybody's exploration stuff up to date?
Mine still is. Yeah, I'm still doing what I'm doing.
What's the spell?
Shield.
Shield. Okay.
Probably just stays there.
Marvel, as you're looking around the room, you notice that right here has the distinct outline of a secret door. It looks like plaster has been applied to a door, which has then been painted over brown and dark colors to make it look like a dirt wall.
Okay. Simu. Found a secret door here, it looks like.
Checking for traps.
The guy whose character's not here gets to do all the dangerous stuff.
Sorry.
He always does anyway.
I thought his
he?
name was
Okay.
Roguebot.
He's better. He's better than I am.
Yeah.
I'm a strength rogue.
The only one better at thievery is Krabby, and he's happy not to do it.
Yeah.
You don't see any traps on the door.
Grimjaw will open it.
Does it look like, judging from this door, from markings on the floor, that it pulls out? Like, is there a half moon on the floor that looks like it pulls out, or?
Yes, it looks like it pulls out.
All right.
There's nothing to pull on.
Okay. So.
How are you you said open door. How are you opening it?
I have a big axe, don't I?
That is true.
That would probably.
Did you try
open it.
pushing first, just to be safe?
Yeah, maybe.
I push it.
You push on it. This doesn't really get
All
it.
right, now I axe it.
All right, you axe this thing, and as you hit it, this plaster on it breaks apart in pieces and chunks off, and then you see that there is a pull ring at about where a pull ring should be, but it was cleverly disguised as part of the plaster, and you guys just didn't see it.
Ooh,
Now you can just see a wooden door there.
now I open it. Like
Alright.
a normal human being.
Good. Here's Johnny moment.
Or
Well, we've already... yeah. Stealth is no longer...
apparently.
Yeah. That's fair.
Anyone in the
After
next
the
room?
loud scream of the dude who got dismembered from the shins
Stuff
down.
wasn't happening yet.
I don't know, maybe screams are common around here. But I'm really worried about what they're doing with the dead bodies.
What is it for Robin Hood Men in Tights? Scream.
It's a very short, small area at the back side of which there is a very large.
We throw some fire
Trunk.
at it, see if it's a mimic.
Or we could just feed Simu to it. But first, Mark, look that thing over for traps.
Okay. I will look it over for traps.
We do make a funny team with that. He's got the better perception.
So, Marv, as you are approaching to look it over for traps, you get right here, and you notice something. So you can see the vague outline of a rune that has been drawn in the dirt in front of the chest in that square right there.
Okay. Grabby, there's a rune in the dirt right in front of the chest.
Detect magic.
Alright, you cast Detect Magic, and there is indeed magic in that rune. Does it tell you the school?
No, I have to
No?
read Aura for that,
Okay.
and that's usually not an item. I'm assuming I can use Arcana to try to identify the room.
Sure. Which arcana?
Plus 10.
10? You have no idea.
Not sure. Looks like dangerous room. Let's go.
Alright, everybody back up. I got an idea.
Alright, I back out into the hall.
Alright.
Hey, if you're moving somewhere, please put your minis where you're moving.
Copy mage hand.
And you're still under the table, Bartleby.
I'm actually gonna kind of do that, except what I really mean is this. I'm gonna tip the table over
Oh,
Okay.
Krabby even
and
had
hide behind it.
Krabby will be taking cover behind the table too as soon as he
Okay.
does that.
Alright.
I'm gonna go over, grab one of the severed legs from that one dude. I'm gonna grab it, I'm gonna come back here and kind of do one of these and aim for that ruin.
He was like, that table.
Simu, yeah.
I like the idea of hiding behind the table.
Yeah.
Alright, you toss that severed leg in
But
there.
I'm sitting on the side,
Yeah.
right
Yeah,
here.
so you toss it around like you're tossing a grenade in a room, and you hear a nothing happens.
Okay.
Good thing we took these prisoners alive. Probably need somebody alive to trigger the trap. No,
There's
wait,
still
I
one
didn't say
alive. We can just toss him in there. There's two alive?
Yeah. Two of them alive still.
Still.
We use one, still have one.
No, that's not how it works.
Could be how it works.
Krabby, is there anything else you could do with this rune to figure out what?
Could smudge it with stick or something. Apparently, Krabby not know now. Not spend enough time studying, too much time recruiting thieves.
Jeez.
What is the meaning of the mage hand? It's not-
Are one of them awake? No.
Yeah, no.
Well, what do you?
got a crossbow in the throat. The other one got 25 points of non-lethal damage.
Right.
He's not waking up for a while.
I'm gonna say you got his bell rung hard.
That might have been enough to kill him.
What do you? What do you think? What do you want to do? No.
Krabby
It's
within
never
30 feet.
sunny in Barovia.
Let's see. Yeah, it's never sunny in Barovia.
Krabby can smudge from here.
That's funny. You can smudge from there.
But not know if it'll do
Take
anything.
the mage
but-
hand.
Yeah, basically.
You're gonna try to smudge the room
Well,
out?
I'm thinking Marv wants me to. That way when it goes wrong, it's his fault.
I mean, let me get further back. Let me get back behind the table too.
So I'll have to peek around, I'm assuming, to see it. But once we're all behind the table, I'm going to take the mage hand, pick up the leg, and
With the leg?
that's what's laying over there, right? Basically rub
Okay.
out the room with it.
What is your proficiency in thievery?
Plus 11.
No. Are you trained,
trained.
expert? You're just
Trained
trained?
in thievery, yes.
Okay. So you begin scratching that thing, and just moments later, you can see in the air, probably a couple feet off the ground, a circular sphere appear. It's white at first, and then it begins to
bring on a color. First a little bit of a rosy color, and then a red color, and it's kind of like trembling a little bit, and it's turning blue.
Crabby is running for the stairs.
Now you're running for the
As soon as he sees that start changing
This
color.
happens in moments,
Alright,
right?
I say if there's no time, then no
And
time.
then flames rip out of that room.
So this is. Oh, I have a special thing I can use. Where's my special thing?
Well, at least we got covered.
Should help some. Probably not a lot, but
You
some.
might have just lost your prisoners.
That's true. That's true.
Oh,
It probably did.
oh. Flames rip out of there, and most it's 20 feet.
Yeah, so it won't reach us.
Where's the 20-foot radius?
Yeah.
Right here. Oh yeah, they're licking against the table.
table, yeah, we're
right.
like,
But that's it,
It's
really.
gotta come sleek
And then
over.
the flames die away. There's a little bit of flames licking the wooden doors here.
Yeah.
It looks like they've been set on fire just a little slightly. It doesn't look like it's going to be a long burn. It'll probably put itself out because it can't
Crabby
catch.
disarm trap.
Thanks.
Detect magic again.
There's no more magic over there.
Magic gone.
Okay.
I come into the room. The prisoner.
I don't know where the prisoners in it or out of it. I'm not sure where they went.
No, they were out of
Because they
it.
kind of got moved.
They were barely on.
Most of them were outside the room because they got kind of pushed around. So
That
we
one,
could
the
do stuff.
the orange one's questionable.
No. One guy dropped right here. Did
Yeah.
you move? Did you move him?
We manacled them, whether we moved them from that
We
spot.
never said that we did.
I say we
Oh,
still
yeah.
So this guy
So he
right
got
here,
roasted.
he got roasted.
Yeah.
The other guy was dropped. I think you got a guy back here or something.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
right
So
there.
you have one guy who's now still alive. The other one's roasted.
One prisoner gone, still have one. Life good. I say, because they kind of got shifted around just because we were trying to move us.
I'm gonna run my dog out.
Crabby was like,
Before she
disarmed
does.
trap. Crabby's good. Oh, actually, shoot, I'm an expert in thievery. Oh well. I forgot. That was the one I was still an expert in because I didn't get time to read
You
it.
did say you were an expert in that, yeah.
No, you said you were trained.
I know, I said
He
it
did
wrong.
say that. He said it wrong.
I screwed up.
Yeah.
And that's important because
I know.
literally you set that off because you aren't expert.
Right. And it's my
And
fault.
it
I
required
totally
an
forgot.
expert. So.
I forgot
didn't-
that I was still an expert in it.
It didn't affect us anyway, but had
No,
it,
it
would have been you're right.
But no, he probably isn't currently an expert.
I remember you saying you were an expert too.
Right, because I'm annoyed that I'm an expert because I'm
Right.
already trained in it.
Right.
Guys, we need to do better about the prisoners.
What better? Kept prisoner, not dead, done good.
There were two.
Extra.
Admittedly, the guy had a tracheotomy.
Extra prisoner. Then lose one, still have one. That's why I keep extra.
And I had to cheat the system in order to keep him alive.
That's why I keep extra. Probably not like prisoners. Prisoners annoying. Yeah, that's the worst thing. I am an expert and I totally spaced on it.
Yep. I remember now.
It's gotta be freezing out there.
Given it was -8 in the middle of the day, I can't imagine what it's like as it gets to dark.
Mhm.
You guys out there shoveling the ice out of my driveway. Not the snow,
Yeah.
the ice.
We wound up not being able to get through most of it, so it's still ice. It's just rough enough. It's not a big deal.
Yep.
Yeah, I bought some icy melt, which is sub-temperature.
Okay. So we'll probably get. We just didn't have any yet.
West side of the state got quite a bit of snow.
Cowboys are being beat by the Packers 27-7.
Lions.
Lions don't play.
Lions
tonight.
don't play till 8.
Yeah, sorry about the horrible confusion with Torg.
I need to
I
get
thought
that.
David had sent it to everybody, so I just replied all, but it only went to him. We realized we'd already done the 13th doesn't work. We'll do the 20th, and
I need to get that treasure vault
I don't know
book.
if you saw the new one, but I'm
I did
kind
see
of
that.
planning on skipping on to the 27th. 'Cause I hate to exclude Rick, especially when it's kind of my fault that
Right.
presumably didn't know the 20th was
Right.
the day.
What are you talking about?
Our other campaign.
Our other game.
I mean, I really want to play, but I also really want everybody there if at all possible.
Yeah, I get it.
I hate to, especially for a brand new Cosm and a new adventure.
Sure. Yeah, 27th will be fine, I think. I don't think we have anything going there.
I haven't heard from David yet, but everyone else is good for the 27th.
What play system game?
Torg,
Torg.
Not familiar with that
other
one.
role-playing game. It's still the
Um,
funniest thing. That's where the name came from.
Another role-playing game.
The other role-playing
It was
game.
the other.
Yeah.
The other.
The other role-playing
The
game was,
ORG.
What was the one? Generic role for
yeah,
GURPS.
GURPS, Generic Universal
Yeah,
Role-Playing
GURPS,
System.
yeah.
But see, GURPS admits it. Torg does not, except if you read the background on
Doesn't
it.
admit what?
GURPS admits the name is Generic Universal Role-Playing System.
What's Tor supposed to do?
The other role.
Tord is originally, because they didn't have a name for it, they just called it the other role-playing system. Or old role-playing game.
The other role playing game.
The other role-playing game, and then it stuck.
I've heard that GURPS is crazy complex and rules heavy.
It can be, yes.
It can be.
It is. I have played it. It is beautiful to me at like hero level, normal level play.
Right.
You know,
When you
like
get
not
into, like,
superhero. When you get up in the superhero
in the
level,
glitter
it
boys
gets
and
pretty wild
stuff,
and crazy.
mega damage, then it's.
But at like, even this level does. But like if you're playing, like the game we played, which was really fun, was normal people investigating the paranormal.
Okay.
It was outstanding at that.
Right. Sure.
But as you push up the power curve, it gets wonky.
Was that's the Palladium system?
No,
Okay.
but they do have a riff supplement.
They do have rest supplement.
Okay.
All right.
And that's where we play rest.
Let's get back to the trunk. The back there.
How did it survive the explosion?
Oh, it's on fire. Absolutely. It's burning very nicely.
Put it out.
Yeah. Put it out.
I have a water skin.
Yeah, water
It's
skin.
water skin.
Yeah.
Okay, you go up there and start
Well,
dousing
no,
it
I'm
down.
not going up there. I'm mage handing it.
You mage hand
I'm
the
not going
water
anywhere
skin
near
up
it.
there. Okay, you douse it with your water skin. There are little patches that are still maybe smoldering and on fire, but most of it has been put out.
Okay, can I go up to that?
Okay,
I like fire.
now you're patting it out.
Yeah, I have fire resistance.
So now he does approach it, apparently.
Okay,
You didn't say Crappie was that smart when fire's involved.
all right. You put the rest of the fire out.
Or does he make it better?
All right.
Simu has the better thievery, right?
Is the chest locked?
I think so.
No, but
Oh, better than not better.
In other words, is there a gigantic padlock or a
Better than
lock
the
like
ones
hole
we're
in the front of it?
There is a massive padlock on it.
Simu, you wanna pop that?
hopefully it won't explode again. I'll be checking for traps before. Simu checks for traps before he.
Oh yeah, look for the tiny little needle trap.
Try to let me needle and stuff. Yeah.
Because that would be the thing I would do is put a second trap on after the first.
So Simu's taking a look for the traps again.
Yeah.
Does not spot any traps.
All right, I'll try to disarm it. 23.
You mean
Unlock it.
Unlock it. Yeah, sorry. 23.
It's unlocked. Padlock falls away.
Because Simu is not the coward that Krabi is. He'll probably open it and take a look.
Inside, you see 5 pouches, 5 leather pouches, and a small vial at the bottom of the chest.
Krabi will detect magic.
The vial is magical.
It is magic.
Unless of course it's alchemical.
Well, that's why I was
Oh,
asking.
good gravy. He's going to make a big deal out of this. It's magic!
Okay. I'm not making a big deal, so I know what it is.
Right.
Luke, you know all of those things are actually alchemical. They shouldn't have been magical.
So, what are in all of the pouches?
You start opening up.
Simu will check the pouches.
Each pouch has 20 gold pieces in it.
So, 100 gold pieces?
Correct.
So, 50 gold pieces? No, I don't. I wouldn't. And I'm assuming Krabi will need, if we want to take the time, Krabi can try to identify the vial.
Alright, we'll do it.
I need 1 minute.
Okay, let's do
I have quick identification.
Let's do it.
So I'll spend 1 minute trying to identify magic on the vial.
And I guess I'll go over to
My
the big
arcane has a
doors.
+10.
My question is where did this gold come from?
This is a potion of leaping.
Ooh, that's handy.
Jumpy potion.
I wouldn't mind taking that.
Probably has jump spell. Not need jump potion.
But it literally puts you under the effect of the jump spell for
I'm
1
pretty
minute.
sure.
Wait, I have it literally. For 1 minute after you drink this fizzy potion, whenever you leap, you gain the effect of the first level jump spell.
Sweet.
So 30 feet in any direction without touching the ground. Without touching the ground.
You have to say,
You must land in a space of solid ground within 30 feet.
You have to say the
You do. You have to say that or it doesn't work.
yeah.
So yeah, you basically can jump 30 feet per jump.
neat. Yeah, that'll be a important thing someday when I
And
need to.
if it's
Melee,
like the
something that's
spell,
flying.
it's literally one action to jump 30 feet.
Nice.
At least as far as I can tell, because casting the spell is one action unless you jump 30 feet. So presumably you spend action to jump 30 feet. I don't know how else you would read it. I mean, because it doesn't say it improves your leap action. If it's casting the spell allows you to leap.
Yeah. It says you gain the effect of yourself.
Right. So, I mean, that was my assumption then. is
But
you
it says
could-
for 1 minute after you drink it, whenever you leap. That
That's not
implies that leaping lasts for
every
an
leap
entire
you go.
minute.
That's my thing.
Yeah.
Is for a minute you can jump.
So that's
every action, you
way
can
more
jump 30
powerful
feet.
than just one
Yeah.
casting of the jump
That's true.
spell.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's
so
true.
you can jump like 90 feet a turn if you can do a 30, 30,
Right.
30, 30,
Yeah.
30, 30 for a whole minute.
Yeah. That's
So
good.
that's a lot of jumping. That's like 900 feet you could jump
It's
over
very-
over
it's
the
very
course
nice.
of a minute.
It would be very impressive.
That would earn you awesome points for sure.
Oh yeah, it would definitely give
At least
you an
50 of them.
I'll do it now.
Grim drops concussion. That explains a lot.
Yeah.
So I gave my party this 5th level consumable item, and this is how they used it.
Just did it. Because it was
It's like one of
funny.
the most powerful items they ever got
Right,
so
right.
far, and
They used it to boing around a room for a minute.
to get awesome points,
Exactly.
A 30
which
foot
don't
jump.
even do anything.
Yeah.
All right.
What are you talking
Besides-
about? The status effect of having awesome points.
Okay.
Now we checked this door for traps in the past.
Yeah,
right?
we did.
Okay, so,
So-
you're up, Grimmy.
Grim opens the door.
Grim opens the door.
Get into open the door. Anyone want to move into open the door formation? Krabi is still hiding. Yeah, I gotta remember. Funny thing is, we'll level up soon, and I won't have to. Oh, do we get XP for this fight
Oh, XP.
and for the trap?
5.
Oh,
10, right. Yeah.
Because we did bypass the trap.
Trap, yeah.
Minus 10 because we murdered somebody.
We murder people every fight.
I
You
mean,
just care more about this group.
not so innocent people, but I mean they are necromancer
Wait a second.
cannibals.
that was a trivial encounter. And I don't,
Yep,
I don't
for
even
sure.
know if you get experience.
Should
from
we
it.
not
20, I
get
think. No, there is some. It's like 20.
Where is this
See,
thing?
I think you get some. Right?
You get some.
There might be like a minimal amount, I believe that.
Because I know to build 500 XP is like one trivial encounter.
Yeah.
I think it's 2 moderates and a whole bunch of lows, because that's what I tend to build for my party. So every 2 sessions they go up a level. It works pretty smoothly.
Yeah.
40 or 10 or less.
Well, that's based on the number of members. So for a trivial encounter is 40 or less, so it depends on how much. This is if you're adjusting it for characters.
Yeah, but you guys are on the encounter building part of it.
Right. So it would depend on what you built, how you built it, but it could be 0 if you. I don't know if you can build it that low. I don't know if there's literally something that's worth no XP or not. I have never looked into that.
Definitely see it being worth very, very little.
Though I would have to say that that guy was probably legendary in his social, if it was a social
Exactly.
encounter, because it was next to impossible to convince him to surrender.
Yeah, trivial encounters don't normally grant any XP.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Cheapskates.
Wonder what page it's on in the book, because I'm having a hard time finding it in the actual book.
I don't know, XP awards say party level -4 is 10.
But that would be in our case a 0 level creature.
Right.
Would worth 10 XP each.
Correct.
But slightly less. It's weird because of the way it works for more crit people. Because you still get the XP, but you build it with a different number of X's.
It'd be nice if I could find this in the Archives of Methods. Oh, here we go. Core Rulebook 507. Accomplishments. XP awards.
But your trivial encounters don't normally grant any XP.
Where are you?
Under adversaries and hazards, 2nd paragraph.
Okay. Oh, yep. You know. But you might decide to award the same XP as for a minor or moderate accomplishment for a trivial encounter that was important to the story.
Yeah.
Or for an encounter that became trivial because of the order in which the PCs encountered it in non-linear adventure. No, it wasn't important.
Yeah. Truth is,
I'm good.
if we were going to get XP, I would expect nominal XP anyway.
I'd expect it for the trap, to be honest.
Now the trap, that's different. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can
That's
give
more what I was.
Trap, I
hoping
do
was for
think
the
we
trap.
you, yeah, I can give you some for that.
But the peoples are.
10 experience points for the trap.
Each.
Yes, each.
It's always each in this game. Yeah. Imagine how much we got if I remembered I could disarm it. Probably the same amount, but I know traps give off like very little XP if they're a one-time go-off trap.
My favorite traps are the ones that are mixed into the encounter.
It's called complex traps in Pathfinder. There's a whole category of them. It's kind of cool. Was it like act like a character? You know, they.
All right, so you guys open those doors, right?
Grimjaw is trying to open the doors.
I was in the middle of gonna draw stuff and then I got distracted. So
Sorry, I didn't mean to distract you. I know if we forget XP, we get it forgotten forever. And you know, we're down to needing 110.
110. Yeah, we're really
110.
It's like, you know, a moderate encounter.
Now, what are we at?
890.
890.
I thought we were at 850.
No, we're at
We were at
890.
880.
We were at 880. Yeah. That's what I had to.
I didn't. But I also have a different number than he has.
Should be at 890 now.
Yeah.
I've been keeping close track since then. Make it 990. Luke's not paying attention anymore.
He doesn't think
You didn't open the doors. You shoved them down the hall.
Yeah, we pushed him down the hall.
You open the doors and there is a long hallway with candles set up on the floor, burning.
Didn't he say something about don't step on the candles?
Yeah.
He did say that.
How fresh are the candles?
By looking at them, you can see that quite a bit of the wax has run down the sides of them. So they've been going for a while.
Marv. Can I get eyes out onto this field of death?
Yeah, absolutely. What exactly do you...
Look for traps.
Okay, yeah, I guess I'm looking for any wires going across or any like pressure plates or indentations in the ground.
Yeah, and specifically, he told us don't step on.
Yeah, don't step on the candles.
Right.
Yeah.
But that might have been sarcasm.
Right.
Might have been.
Or misleading.
Detect magic as well when
You do not notice any traps or anything, nothing magical.
Okay. I don't notice anything.
So I will keep to the center of the room and slowly walk down to the other side.
Okay. You reach the other doors.
Crap.
I mean, Simu's willing to go with you.
Aw. Check these doors for traps.
Sure. We'll check the doors for traps as well.
So Marv's down there.
Yeah.
No traps.
Alright, I open the door. Is everybody down here?
I'm gonna stand with right mark.
Alright.
Bring table.
Bring the table. Just pick up the table and scoot it down the hall.
Army, carry table.
Yeah.
I wasn't kidding.
I'm gonna be like, I want to be in the hallway here, where not in the hallway, but like, yeah, there. I want to be right there. Exactly.
That's crabby.
That's crappy, but I wanted to be.
Are you actually bringing the table?
If I can't carry it, I'm sure. If he'll carry it,
Are you helping him carry the table?
Guess
Where's Simu?
Simu would probably be down there because he's usually in the front looking for traps and things.
Yeah.
Who do you think you are? Grimjaw? Or no, I grab pads. That's my.
Yes. Sorry, but it's cover, man.
I was gonna say for me, it helps me hide, so I'm good either way.
You do.
Yeah.
We're just an innocent table moving down.
Yeah.
When I have those bushes or boxes walking through my dungeon, I'm just
Yeah. Exactly.
like, I don't know. That seems perfectly normal.
Right.
did that to a party once. Had an animated object box that just followed them around. Amazing how paranoid they get. I mean, they picked it up and looked under it. It's like shoebox size. Nothing happens. There's no trap on it. It just follows them around, but only moves when they're not looking at it. It is the funniest thing on how horrifically paranoid people get. Oh well, it was peaceful. The world's least observant cultists.
So
There's -5 for every door.
as you're opening these doors, you can hear ritualistic chanting on the other sides, calling out to several different names. Stand by.
If I can time it just right, I'll slip in Valinor's name too.
Steve Rogers. Tony Stark.
Yeah.
Though of all the Sovereign Nine, I think Valinor's the closest to being evil. Is
Right.
This chanting. So
The devourer, destructive power of nature. To the keeper, the soul snatcher. To the fury, rage, and passion. The mockery, treachery. The shadow, the dark side of knowledge. And the traveler, chaos, driving evolution.
and you're literally hearing the sounds of the Dark Six in this ritualistic chanting as you're opening these doors. It's clearly some sort of cult ritual or something. And you can see candles set all along the perimeter of the room. There is another one of those symbols, the six-sided symbols in the center here with 6 candles around it. And then dark-robed figures standing around this thing here. And as the doors open,
I say, Valinor, Lord of the Hunt.
4 sets of eyes look to you.
Heresy! In this sacred place.
Have you ever wondered how there's 9 on one side and 6 on the other? Well, there's these neutral ones.
Murder him!
Is anybody complying to the murder?
Oh yeah, they're drawing weapons.
Oh, okay.
Don't forget we got a scout out, so you do get +1 to initiative. That's a little better. Not spectacular, but definitely
I
better.
rolled a natural 20 if that counts for anything.
Get a high number.
Get a hair.
You might have found the top 30. You're about the only one in the group
I
who
did.
can.
Luke, I'm going to use my religion score instead of my perception.
Oh, that's right. I was using stuff.
It's the same.
I was using stuff.
That's a,
Religion instead of perception.
It's both +7.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
But I'm just going off of my religious fervor as opposed to my...
Uh-huh. That's fair. You may do so.
I've got to figure out how to use thievery for initiative while it lasts.
Yeah.
That's my best one.
You're about to get rid of it.
He said while it lasts.
Yeah.
Someday, maybe. I don't know, it'll be time.
All right.
Just say that you're looking for pockets to pick.
Woo!
I'm hiding in Grimchaw's pocket. That's
All right.
thievery, right?
Above a 30,
31.
Finally pulled it off.
above a 25,
27.
above a 20,
Simu got a 24. Krabi got a 22.
what'd you get?
14.
Did you remember the +1 for scout? Just
All
checking.
right.
I'm rolling like crap in front of a bunch of
Isn't that great?
casters.
Gabby was going to put out all the torches, but she moved a little fast, so hopefully it won't matter that they're still lit.
Surrender.
Honestly, I would have rather gone a little slower, but I'll take it.
What did Krabby have again?
22. 23? 24.
What did you have again?
14.
All right, Marvel.
Does taking a 5-foot step forward count as movement?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a step, but it's
It just avoids
Attacks of opportunity.
attacks of opportunity.
Yeah.
From where I'm at, can I see him?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna hunt prey him. I'm gonna use the fairy fire ring for that.
Okay.
Whoop.
Yes.
And then,
Oh, one dead.
Oh, he's going into convulsions.
and then I am going to. I will just put that next to him. I am going to attack him.
Did you recall knowledge? I mean,
Oh,
part of your
thank
hunting
you. I
right?
completely forgot about that.
What's
I'm
your
gonna-
modifier?
Would it be
Social.
social, society plus 7?
I'm assuming that, the people.
Oh, people. Yeah.
Failure.
Failure? Alright.
Fail to identify the humans.
I think they're orcs.
Yeah.
19 on the die, so 29. That's a crit, right?
For what? Is that your attack roll?
We don't know what their AC
19
is.
on the die, 29 total.
29 is not a crit.
I was gonna say their AC
Okay.
could, it has to be 10 above their AC.
Okay. 29 total, yeah.
But it is still hit, I hope.
Yeah. I would hope
He
that's
says
it.
it best as Krabby's gone.
Either that or I'm drinking the jump potion now.
It is.
Yeah.
It is a hit.
Okay.
I mean, it's bad enough that it's only a hit, but it means their AC's at least 20, so,
It's okay.
Again, I'm not saying it's bad that it is,
Right.
or like unfair. I'm just like, it's a tough sign.
It is.
20 damage.
20 damage. You said.
Yep. And I will reload for my final action, and that'll be my turn.
All right. Excellent. He takes a crossbow, grunts in pain. Bartleby.
Okay. I assume jumping over the table might be difficult terrain, so.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. And since they haven't acted yet, I can sneak attack him.
Oh.
Surprise attack!
Covering fire.
Okay, so the scythe is going to, I'm sorry, the sickle's going to miss, but the short sword will not. I don't think. I got a 30.
30 is a critical hit.
I was one off from a critical hit. Damn.
Not necessarily, he's hitting a different one.
D6 for sneak attack.
It's possible, but he
I
has
double
hit
it.
a
I
different one.
rolled more than that. 6, 9, 13, 26.
26 damage.
Yep.
Would you like to describe that?
Holy crap. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I, since it's my short sword, I swipe at him with my sickle and I miss. He kind of does one of these to duck it, and I put the short sword right up through his chin when he ducks over.
Nice.
Falls.
I did forget to describe this. In the center here, over this like
Yes.
hexagram symbol, are a bunch of dismembered body parts and limbs.
Okay.
He
Okay,
collapses to the ground,
Especially if they'll animate.
and that's
Oh,
all
they
for
will.
Krabby,
They will.
or for Bartleby.
For Bartleby, yes it is.
Okay, excellent. And then this guy, no, not that guy. This guy right here looks at you, points, and says,
I swear, I rip out your lungs.
and Simu.
Cool story.
Simu will do the stumbling stance thing.
He probably, the sound of his voice sounds like he's been smoking like for 300 years.
Right.
So he does need
Sprints
some new
up to
lungs.
him and
It's a good point.
It's going to hit him with a flurry of blows. Key strike. Yes, I'm sorry. I have to look a little more up. I'm still used.
Oh, that's fine, man.
I know, but I'm trying not to slow the game down.
All good.
I'm a big fan of writing down all your stuff on flashcards.
Well, I have Krabby stuff. I don't have Seamus
I know, I'm
stuff.
just saying in general.
I'm a big fan of writing AI for my characters.
There is a plus to that.
ChatGPT, what should I do now?
I know, right?
Can't just ask that every time. So yeah, I can do a flurry of blows as part of the key strike. So first pike is a 25 to hit, and then a 24 to hit. 25. Both of them are 25 to hits.
25 to hit.
Yes.
Those are both hits.
Okay. And so let's see, it's 2d8, 2d8, and a d6 for the key strike, and he will have to make a fort save for his dying strike. So 14 for the first punch. And 2 of that was force, if it matters.
Okay.
And 10 for the second strike, 1 of which was force.
Total of 24.
And then a save.
And then a fort save.
What's the DC?
20.
Save. Woo! I made it.
That's Simu.
All right. I get to go! All right. This guy gets to go. All right, absolutely. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, right to there.
He's mad.
Unfortunately,
And
Simu does not
as
have-
he's moving, he's pulling out a wicked mace from underneath his robes. It's got this head that's sculpted into the visage of a demon, a maud demon. And he raises this thing up. I am going to rip out your lungs. Actually, he is. And then as he swings this thing, you can see the head of this mace brighten with magical flare. Flames trail behind it as he brings it down on you.
Okay.
All right, let's go. Let's use these 2 dice right here.
Probably doesn't do damage.
Woo! Oh, baby, that's a good one. Okay, so I have 28 to hit.
That will hit. It's not a crit or anything.
Not a crit? Oh.
I wouldn't even crit Krab. But it would hurt a lot.
Yeah.
I did the best I could.
I'm well aware. I'm not arguing that you did awesome.
You do a good job.
So we have 5 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And stand by.
Yep, I figured. There's no way that was the end of it.
It does seem unlikely.
Yep.
Although Simu can't seem to roll well for his damage this all day.
Okay, got it. Plus, what level is that? 2nd level? Cool. So, 2 of those. Oh my gosh! Plus 2 negative damage.
Oh.
Well, at least
Poor
he's having as much
guy.
luck as I am with that one.
Right. All right. Gotcha.
Snake eyes?
Yeah. Of course, Snake Eyes. He said 2 dice, so yeah.
It was 2d8 and I rolled 1.
I'll roll the ones. Yeah.
Oh, that guy didn't do much of anything to you.
Yeah.
That was my
We're gonna
red.
have to talk to Ted about this.
Right.
That was my red guy.
Clearly
Krabby.
not working.
Okay. Krabby peek over the table. Krabby true strike aim. Krabby has an arrow at the big guy.
By the way, is that the wizard Tim? I can't remember from Monty Python. Like he had like a hat like that.
Which one were you doing it at?
The guy who just hit him with the mace.
Okay.
Nice. He did have a hat. Like
Noting with true strike, I
did.
ignore cover. So,
Okay.
oh, thank God I got a true strike. That was nat 20 plus 10, so a 30.
30?
Yep.
That's a crit. Wait. Is 30 a crit? Hold
Well, I
on.
got a nat 20. So
Oh, then
unless
it's
a
a
30
crit.
is a miss, it's a crit.
Okay.
It's a crit. It's a crit.
Say. Unless a 30 is a miss.
It's a hit, so that'll make it a crit.
All right, so he has a d6 persistent acid damage.
Persistent acid?
Yes. 30 points of acid damage plus a d6 persistent.
30 points of acid?
Yeah.
Do you even need the card?
No. Would you like to describe this?
So leans out, focuses down as he casts True Strike to can see past it. The arrow zings around, goes under Marv's legs, pops up and over his head, and then hits the guy right in the face. And you just see the acid go into one eye, and then his brain melts in his head.
So it goes into his face, and he screams out,
Dark sex! Let my sacrifice not be in vain.
he stumbles off to the side, collapses to the center of the circle here.
He's gonna melt the table too.
And as he lands there,
Yeah.
the flames of all the candles in the room shoot up all the way to the ceiling. And you guys hear a voice,
Your prayer has been answered.
and his body bursts into flames. Opaque flames now fill the center of this area right here, burning up to the ceiling. Hot heat radiating out from them.
Sovereign 9, I couldn't help but to notice there's 9 of you against the 6 of them. Can you,
Sovereign 9 busy selling
Damn it!
Healing potions.
selling tainted healing potions. Can't be bothered to actually do anything.
And Krabi, are you all set?
Yeah, that's my 3 actions.
All right.
I get thank you for your prayer. If this is an emergency, please
Right.
hang on the line.
Your prayer is very important to us.
You will all die.
He rushes back around this way to Simu, pulling out his mace, swings it down again. Demon maw flame trailing behind it as it comes down at you. And woo! Oh my gosh! Which armor class?
22.
That's gonna be a miss.
Drunkenly stumbles out of the way.
Oh, that sucks. Purple guy. Where's my
Not that I
purple
want
guy?
them doing more. but
Purple
do they have-
guy!
Are they having to use up 2 actions to swing their mace?
I understand your question.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I didn't.
This guy comes up here to you. He
Okay.
pulls out a dagger. Hey, I got a big number!
They do seem to do that
What's
well.
your armor
on you.
class?
21.
I hit you. Not a crit.
Okay.
Wait, 18 plus 7?
No.
That's not a crit,
No,
right?
that's 25.
Yeah, okay.
That's not a crit.
Alright. Maybe a crit. Anyway, how much damage do I do? Oh gosh, this is amazing. 6 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And I will stab at you again. Ha!
Guys,
Oh jeez, there's the nat one.
Okay.
I think we're in
Totally
over our
misses.
heads.
Totally
Guys, I think we
misses.
need to run.
Well, it's gonna happen.
I'm getting
For
more
My
scared
blue guy's
every
dead,
round.
right? Oh, my red guy's dead
You're
too.
kidding, right?
I'm getting more scared every round.
Yeah, it's gonna be real bad. It's gonna get real
The
bad.
guy's coming back bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. And purple just went Grimshaw.
Nobody's hurt.
I'm hurt.
Yeah.
Really bad?
Say.
Not really bad, but I'm hurt. I mean, I'm like a third.
What do you think him falling into that
Oh, it's gonna create something horrible.
center part
Oh,
was
yeah.
the final part of a ritual?
Something's getting bad.
Do you want me to do the narrative description again for you?
Right.
No,
You
no,
made it
I'm
pretty
just-
clear that we're gonna die. Horribly. Not maybe not die, but we're gonna have a big, big fight. Like, not all of us made it. We'll see.
Move here. Going to cast Thorns, and then I'm going to cast a heal on you. 4.
You just get a 1 action here.
1 action.
One action should be plenty.
I know.
17.
You know,
Especially because I think that's all it takes to turn his thorns on.
It's
there we go.
Oh.
Did I just flank myself?
Not completely, but that guy could step up and flank you. Cause that's
He
Simu.
won't.
Right?
oh, okay.
You're
That's
flanked with Simu, which I guess he'd be really hard to be flanked because
Yeah.
Simu's in the flanking position.
Right.
So if he decides to punch you in the face, turns out he's evil all along, and Luke just never told me, then
Yeah.
he could be in trouble.
Back.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's nothing we can do to stop the guy from coming back.
No.
So I still don't feel bad
That's-
about shooting him in the face with an acid arrow.
Nope.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't know if that's gonna happen.
I marked him as the major bad guy, so.
Well, I mean, there's worse kinds. I mean, there's the load-bearing
Yeah.
boss, where if you kill him, the entire castle falls down.
Yeah.
His magic is what's keeping the castle alive.
Yeah.
Other than my D8s, I might need to put a few D8s in there. They've been rolling low on damage.
My D12s have been scaring the crap out of me. I rolled 2 11s.
All right, Marvel, you're up.
I think it'd be funny if the guy reanimated and still had the acid damage.
Can I still get a clean shot on orange guy that I have hunt preyed on?
Yeah, because you did help praying already. Yeah.
It's probably half. He's got half cover from you, probably with all the people standing there.
I mean, you have a pretty strong attack. Still not
It's
a
just
bad.
a +2 to his armor
I was
class.
gonna say
It's
that's not
bad,
that's
yeah.
not that big.
There's
Yeah.
the purple guy.
I'm gonna handle purple guy.
But he wants to shoot the guy out of prey on.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Exactly.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack the guy.
The
I
hunt
hunt
prey is-
preyed.
exactly.
Hunt
Yeah,
preyed
it's
on.
better for him.
A 12 for the first one.
That will miss.
Seems like
Okay,
yes.
reload. And then I'll try attacking one more time at a negative. So that'd be a -7, right? Total.
Yeah, because of the cover.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or he has bonus armor cost before you
Right,
do
whichever. Yeah.
15, no. So completely missed both those times, and that's the end of my round.
Okay. All right. So it was attack, reload, attack is what we did. Yeah.
uh-huh.
Right. All right. Sweet. And Bartleby.
I'm going to move. That's good.
Oh.
Oh, thank you.
That's not a full square to stand in.
No,
No.
it's a
It's cut off. It's half of a square.
okay. I'm a small guy.
Is there any penalties? I know in 5th edition, it's like you're squeezed and you get like disadvantage on attacks. Does that exist in Pathfinder 2? Because like that's not a full square to stand in.
What, if you're standing in the square of a larger character?
No,
no.
he's standing in a half square.
He's in a half square.
I mean, it's technically an exploration thing. It's page 241.
Oh, that's the
Yeah. I'm not sure.
Squeeze is an acrobatics thing. So yeah, I mean, officially you'd have to roll,
No, it's
but
exploration.
that's
an exploration
designed as
thing.
an exploration. So in combat, it's kind of, I guess, up to you.
Yeah.
No, it's not. There's nothing in there for mechanics for.
Right. I just knew squeeze was the thing, but I didn't know the rules on it. So I guess if you have a small creature, can fit in half a square. You know, he's half size.
A small creature still takes up a 5-foot square.
Right.
Doesn't matter that he's small. The rules are that he's a 5-foot square.
Are you looking it up or looking at something else?
Yeah, I was looking it up.
That's what I wondered.
You'll be small for long anyway. Don't worry about it.
I see.
over one,
I see.
you'll
I
be
see.
bigger. Step over one, you want to be
Yeah.
bigger.
Right. Right. Right.
I think that your speed somehow below 5. There's 5 feet or lower. You can't crawl.
I think just to make this easy, we'll just say you can't occupy a half square.
Yeah.
I don't know what the rules are.
Okay.
Yep. We don't know what the rules are either. So, your ruling is as good as
Okay.
Yeah, we're just gonna say you
I
can't
think
occupy.
that
That'll
that
make it easier.
is a slight nerf to rogues, but I'll live with it for now.
I mean, if we had a perfect map, we would make sure we had full squares all around, and it would never be an issue.
Right. Right. Right.
We literally have a half square, and you take up a full square for combat. How is it a nerf to rogue?
Because it means I can't flank.
No, it doesn't.
Literally, that's the only
No,
flanking.
no, no.
skill.
That doesn't prevent a rogue from flanking. It means you can't stand in a half square.
Right, it means I can't flank in that square, so you can position so that you're with your back to it, so that it could never flank you.
I could position myself with my back to a wall too.
I could have been smarter about where I moved.
That's okay. So,
It doesn't nerf rogues. It just means that there are certain squares that you can stand in, others you can't.
So
Go the other way.
that's fine. I don't care which way I go.
So, just for the record, when I Dungeon Master, we take a good look at the square, and if it's half available and more, or half available, we say it's occupiable.
Missed anyway.
And that one's exactly half, so that would be occupiable with my game. But I'm just.
Yeah.
I missed anyway. It seems, or whoever's turn, I think.
But
might have
you're right.
something
It's
coming in.
complete house rule, right? And you could totally argue that half is half, right? Like we needed a full 5 feet to
Right.
dance,
Right.
defend
Yeah.
ourselves.
True.
Yeah. I mean, 5th edition literally has penalties for it. And I
Sure.
don't know. I'm just making a rule so we keep playing,
Okay.
basically. And you said you missed?
I missed. Yeah, I rolled like really low, so
Okay. On both of them?
on both.
Okay. And that was Bartleby?
Yep.
All right. From the flames emerges a fiendish creature.
Covered in acid from my acid arrow he's burning.
Yeah, it seems unlikely, but
I agree. But it would have been nice.
it would have been nice.
Do I know you?
Steps out right here, looming above you. It looks a lot like this. Fiendish creature with clawed hands and hooves.
Is it similar? Is it similar to the priest that we battled one day?
I don't know, does it look
Wings,
like the
Oh, good
flames are licking all over this thing, and a black smoke is peeling off from its skin, filling the area around it. In fact, in you, this guy, Bartleby, and Simu, and this guy here, are all inside this smoke that's rolling off from this thing's skin, just
Okay.
surrounding it. And this creates concealment. So, I'm gonna look that up.
It's straight
five, typically it's a 5 flat check to attack anything
Is
with
that what
it.
it is?
There's a couple levels. Oh wait, do I have a card?
Yeah, it's a DC 5 flat check.
Right.
Oh, DC. That's right. Yeah,
Yeah,
we've
so
been through this before.
We've done that with
Yeah.
darkness or something.
I say we did something like that before.
It's worse if you can't see them at all, but if they're just concealed, then it's a DC 5.
Right.
Yeah,
'Cause
so
then you
he
move up to
benefits from the
like-
concealment then. So,
And he can see through his own smoke probably.
so
Who got
basically,
this?
anybody that's within 15 feet of this guy are in this smoke, and you have to roll a DC 5 flat check to attack anybody else
It's in that.
that's in that area. Yeah,
And if you're out of it,
Shooting into it would be the problem.
it's the same problem. You can't see them.
Basically, if you target
see-
someone in the smoke, you have the flat check.
I think this type of demon is known as a Philip Morris.
How about that was a Marlboro
Could be.
from Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
Marlboro.
Did you know Marlboro means murder in Japanese?
I didn't, but it's kind of cool.
That's crazy.
They're fairly accurate.
Yeah.
I wonder which came first.
I'm gonna guess the Japanese word, but I would bet that the makers of the cigarettes had no clue. But
So he's looming over you. He's a little bit taller. He's probably like 7.5 feet tall or so. His maw darts forward at you.
Note to self: get platform heels.
Ooh. Which arm class?
22.
22. Let me do some math here.
Looking for a 32.
looking for an
I
8.
didn't quite get a 32. Where are my D10s? Whee! Oh, those are good numbers. Uh, 20 piercing and 3 evil. Are you good?
I am good.
All right.
Like he's like one of the few of us that can actually take that.
It's true. A lot of us are neutral.
6 radiant.
Why? You have thorns or something you said?
He's got his thorns
You
up.
just auto damage?
When they hit you, he gets it back, and it's radiant, which might be cool. Is it radiant? Radiant's not a Pathfinder thing,
is that
No,
is
wait.
is that negative damage based off of what your
It might be
alignment
percent.
is?
I should
Yes,
really
if
write
you're
this down.
good, it's the only way you can be hurt by evil damage. damage.
What if you're neutral?
That doesn't hurt you.
You also, yeah, you can't be
If
hurt.
you're true neutral, none of it hurts you.
Right.
I'm true neutral. It's
What
like
do they call
I'm
it again?
indifferent.
No, the thorns. What are the thorns called?
Vibrant thorns, focus spell.
Vibrant thorns.
I know it was a focus spell. There we go.
Thorns.
Piercing.
Oh yeah, it is piercing damage.
So
So
it's
it's
piercing
2d. It's 2d6 piercing. So he took 6 piercing damage.
6 piercing. Okay, excellent. And then he picks up one of his hooves, flaming hooves, and he does like a kick at your chest with it. Woo! Oh! Armor class is?
There's a 22.
That is a hit. For, I get using different dice for this attack.
Of course you are. Those other ones are.
Nope. Why me?
Why
wouldn't I?
Horrible.
Because you're the holy.
All right, so that's 5 bludgeoning, 5 fire, and 5 evil.
Not that it would last, but for a little bit, Krabby can take this better than you can.
Oh my God.
Resistance of fire. And
Yeah.
5 piercing.
5 piercing.
Not that I want Krabby tanking it, because he still doesn't have the hit points you do. It's just funny. Because
And that's his turn.
is he gonna go on the board?
Greetings from the Dark Six.
Hello. Damador sends his regards.
You'll be the first to die.
I will make sausages out of your guts.
Ew.
Moving on.
Should he go up there?
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say probably should go up there just so we don't forget.
Yeah. Simu.
All right. Well, Simu's not fond of the demon, but I've got a guy right in front of me, so I'm going to feint, which is against his perception. Do you see? 7, 22.
Where's my perception? 22. That is a success.
A success. So he is off balance my next attack.
Okay. And that means what?
Minus suitor's armor class.
Okay.
Then I'm
Oh,
gonna
so he's
get-
flat-footed?
You basically yeah. Sorry, it's called. Is it still called flat-footed or flat-footed?
Yeah.
It is stuff like
It's off balance in the revised, which is
Yeah, it's
why
mine.
they're
Oh,
running.
the
off guard.
revised.
On.
Off guard, yeah.
Yeah.
So in any case, he has a minus suitor's armor class for a
Okay.
flurry of blows. That's terrible. So that is a 19. That is cocked. That, however, is a 28, minus 4, 24.
24.
A 19 and a 24, hoping the off,
19 misses.
even with the flat-footed.
Correct. 24 hits.
All right, well, we'll take the one.
That is
Yeah.
Yeah. 10 points of damage.
Oh.
And I don't think he's got like a defensive anything.
Is everything okay tonight, Kevin?
Yeah.
I see you on the phone a lot.
I'm trying to. Oh, that was texting my wife. Right now, I'm still looking at that. I'm just trying to check the rules.
Oh, you're trying.
Oh,
to
and
find
he,
where.
he has to make the stunning strike
Yeah.
check.
I'm just asking because you've been on your phone a lot, so I wasn't sure if something's
No,
going on
my
or-
wife was texting me a lot because she was
Oh, okay.
there's something was going on at home, but that's all done.
Oh,
Now
okay.
it's just like
Now I'm trying to find that rule.
yeah, exactly.
So it's stunning strike, so he needs a con save.
Con save.
Or fort save.
Auto save.
fort save. Yeah, if you ask for a 5e save, then
It's just-
Auto. All I man.
you
Does that
fail.
make sense? So
which
DC
is-
20.
I made it.
Okay, and then I guess because I don't see anything else fancy he can do, he'll take a punch with the last swing.
All right.
Nah, it's not gonna hit. I rolled a 3.
All right.
Especially with minus 8.
Evil. And that was Simu.
That was Simu.
Krabby.
Krabby looks at his best buddy. Enlarge.
Oh,
To what? To him?
Yeah.
No, I'm definitely not fitting there.
That's why I said if you're standing there, I wouldn't enlarge you if you had been
Yeah,
standing
yeah.
there, but. So you now are size large. And you have a reach of 10
I think
feet.
there genuinely are no rules.
I don't know
no,
about
I
that.
wouldn't imagine there's not.
would enlarge
Because a lot of the miniature play
doesn't it take you
is
the next
optional.
Makes you
size?
large.
It
Yeah,
makes
I've
you
been
large.
looking
It just
like-
doesn't
large.
up you
I
next
genuinely think
size
there are no rules
category.
for it.
So
So
large.
one guy
That's
one guy
fine.
said that his house rule is -4.
Right.
Armor
Right, you can
class
house
minus
rules, but
4.
yeah, there's no specific
Does he even
actual
fit in this room?
way to
He's going to fill the hallway, but. So you are large, your reach is 5 feet further.
Nice.
You have +2 to melee damage. but you are clumsy 1.
What does clumsy one mean?
Your dex stuff is 1 worse,
Okay.
basically.
Nice goblin.
I mostly don't use that, so that's right.
That's why. In the
So it
past
doesn't
we
increase the
discussed
size by 1, it just makes them large.
Makes him large.
Yeah.
Sweet.
It can make a tiny creature large.
That's
if
what
you
I
use
asked
it.
too. Yeah,
Okay.
it does.
Yes. So you
Oh,
can
that's
cast it on a
great.
tiny creature and make it large too.
That's
So he
great. So what you should do
grows.
is carry like a little like a worm or something in your pocket, and you just throw it into the hallway.
And then enlarge it.
And then I'm going to, as my last action, take cover.
So if you cast
That's some sort of 5e
enlarge on a
thingy that will get
huge
you banned
creature,
from
it
this
would
game.
Right.
it would
Totally
shrink them.
This is
It
totally
actually
legit.
says
One
there's no
E
effect
thinking.
on larger
1e
creatures.
thinking?
Oh.
That we should like.
So if they're
learn
already
about.
large or bigger, it does nothing to them.
Alright, so Krabi, anything else from you?
I took cover.
How long does that last?
5 minutes.
Is that a sustain spell?
Nope.
No.
It's just a 5-minute polymorph.
Okay. Well, at least it's not an hour polymorph.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That was like when I learned that in 5th edition when somebody used the polymorph, they used polymorph, and it lasts like an hour, and I had like back-to-back combat because they were defending a fort and stuff, and it was just like one spell cheesed the entire adventure because
So it got real bad in our campaign where our berserker barbarian who
Yeah.
took half damage from everything
Uh-huh.
gets polymorphed into a T-Rex
Yeah.
over and over and over again.
yeah.
Like
Well,
he was-
what's interesting is polymorph in 5e gives you the mental stats of what you get polymorphed into too.
Yeah.
And most people miss that. You are now a T-Rex in your mind. You don't know these are your friends.
and
Well,
you
it
also
does
don't
say
know
you
about
recognize friend from foe.
Right,
That's
right.
it.
That's the extent of it. So you know what's the T-Rex do? You don't look like a snack. That does. I had that to one of my groups once. I'm like, they were near like a herd of cattle, and the
Oh,
T-Rex is
yeah.
like, those are undead. I'm not eating those. I'm going to go eat these things that
That's
look tasty.
true, yeah.
Because why would you eat undead things?
Yeah. Orange guy. That's me. Whee! Alright. Let's see if I can get this spell to... Oh, this thing to work. Yes. Simu is standing there. Who do I have here? Isn't there something I can do with intimidation?
You can try to demoralize.
Demoralize. How do I do that?
You roll against, in this case, a
Intimidation
20.
check?
You make an intimidation check against my will DC, which is 20.
20? Alright. I failed.
And I am not impressed.
Alright.
If you critically fail,
So I tried to tell you, bow down before the Avatar of the Dark Six.
What?
isn't that a lesser demon?
Shut up. And then he
Yeah,
takes
unless
his,
he critically failed, in which case
he
goes
didn't critically fail. His mace, flaming demon head comes at you. And woo! Oh, that's a good number. That's a big number. What's your armor class?
22.
I got a 30. I feel like that should be a crit.
It's not.
You feel like it should be.
And he is now flat-footed against my next attack.
Why?
Because if you hit me when I'm in stumbling
Well,
strike, you're flat-footed against the next stumbling strike swing you
I'm
make
rolling
against
better. 11 bludgeoning.
it. Okay.
And I'm also doing. Oh, there you go, double eights. 16 necrotic, or not necrotic, negative. 16 negative
Sure it's
damage.
not evil?
It's negative damage because this is a spell. This is something different.
Yeah.
I was just hopeful.
Negative damage.
Yeah, same thing with him. He was negative damage.
So yeah, that almost kills me. That drops him to half hit points.
Yeah. And that's that guy. That was orange. Purple guy's turn. Purple is still alive. Whee!
There's suddenly giant goblin next to him.
Oh.
But he also has the cleric, so you know, who knows.
There is, but I'm gonna do something tactical. And he's probably provoking from somebody.
I
Moving
don't
to
think we
here.
have any fighters in the group.
No?
So
No provoking for me.
No provoking at all.
I wasn't sure because I thought you took fighter thing. I didn't.
I
know that
did,
came
but I don't. Yeah, I'm not.
It doesn't.
It's a dedication. It does not.
And
I
how
wasn't sure.
how wounded are you looking?
I'm half health.
And he's half health. Oh jeez. All right, so Simu is
I
low.
know it's not.
Low. Going after Simu. So I got flanking on you, which means your armor class goes down by 2 when I attack
So
you.
it's a 20.
And dagger at you. Whoa! Dagger at you.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good number. It's gonna be a hit, not a crit though. And 8 piercing damage. I'll try to attack you again. Only a 17, so that'll miss. And then the problem with the purple guy, Grimshaw, you're up.
I'm going to 2-action heal myself for 10. So that is 26 hit points.
Oh, I've been forgetting something. Grimshaw. This.
Oh, we're getting the mischance.
Oh yes, we have a mischance.
Almost all of us have had it.
So we have that. We have the mist.
Oh, the
concealment.
conceal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we
Also-
all forgot it. So.
Grimshaw. I've been forgetting something else. When you begin your turn, inhaling the smoke going into your lungs and stuff. Please give me a Fortitude save.
21.
Okay, that is a failure.
Okay.
You are sickened 2.
That's nasty.
And then temporarily immune to sickness from the smoke for 1 minute.
Ooh, I can. Oh, I can.
Singing
I can
to
spin
where
it.
you can hark to try to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Oh, where you can.
It's horking up.
You can try to hawk it up and get rid of it.
You take a status penalty to all your checks and DCs. That's nasty.
Yeah, it's basically frightened, but with a different way to get rid of it.
You can spend an action to
Yeah.
throw up to attempt
To
a
throw
Fortitude
up,
save.
to attempt a fortitude save, yeah.
On a success, you reduce it by 1, 2 on a critical success. Okay, cool.
So it just sticks with you permanently until you get rid of it.
As far as I know.
Yeah, that's bad. Uh-huh.
I mean, I would assume eventually you'd,
You have to keep throwing it up.
Yeah, I mean, eventually you'd make the roll.
Eventually
if you're out
make
of a
the roll,
fight,
you're
but in a
throwing
fight,
up.
yeah.
Right.
You're giving up actions to try not to be sick.
Yeah, you're gonna give up at least one action, a turn to try. I would assume.
You don't have to, but if
You don't have to,
you're-
yeah. But
And I have a DC. There's a 5 chance.
5 flat miss. Yeah.
Flanking. Do they have to be able to see you?
Concealment.
That's a good question. It might be
Concealment
true.
isn't like.
You can still see.
You
Oh,
can still
okay.
see?
They're just vague outlines. It's like the blur spell gives you concealment.
Oh, okay.
They're blurry. It's not hidden. Hidden is a step up. That's where they get the 10 miss, flat miss, DC 10 or 11 miss, because
Yeah, it's like if it's in a mist within dim light or amid something that obscures sight,
right.
but it does not provide a physical barrier effect. So it obscures the sight, but you can.
Yeah,
It sounds
you
like
can
you
see
can
a blurry
still
outline.
see
Still
it.
see it.
Is this guy wounded? This guy's wounded, right?
Yeah,
Purple?
yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna cut him down with my sword.
Or an axe.
Axe. I mean.
Worst thing is we all forget we have hero points. I mean, we got 2
Oh, I don't
stacked
forget.
up. I forget I have hero points.
I just haven't needed them yet.
I
29.
always need mine.
29.
Yeah.
That
I rolled
is-
15 on the flat check.
That's a critical hit.
You realize your tactics, bestowed to you by your gods, had left you open for death.
Oh, 19, 12, 24.
24.
Yeah.
That'll do it. Would you like to describe that, sir?
Well, I just give him my soliloquy and then slice him in half. Or actually, I just sweep like this. His guts just go splattering out from underneath him, but he's still standing there looking at me like it's gonna take him a second. And I just leave him there, standing there.
All right.
Turn around to face the demon.
Impressive.
Good, might make sausage out of him too.
Oh, I'll enjoy seeing that. And that was Grimshaw?
Yep.
Any discussion, you guys?
Yeah,
Oh, no.
I have a question. Kevin, should I hold my round until after you've moved so I can hunt prey and get a clear shot on Big Bad? Or clearer shot on Big Bad?
That's up to you. I mean, it makes sense. They're definitely gonna have to move, but
I think that's a good plan.
because I have to move,
Yeah,
because I have to
that's-
get out of the way of the
yeah.
two of you. So
Yeah.
Well, and it'll let you get flanking.
I can't get behind him.
Yeah, you got plenty.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I thought I thought this was the wall, and my brain didn't see that one all the way back here. So I thought that was the wall for some, because it's a line, but it's not really a line. It's because of where the finger is. Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna hold my round until after Bartleby has moved, and then I'm gonna take my round.
So you're delaying till after Brock.
Yeah, I'm delaying until after
Yeah, I
Bartleby.
legit thought that was the wall.
Yeah, that's why I said something. I'm like, you can go right there. It's actually,
Yeah.
You technically, I think you have to squeeze to get there, but that even if it's difficult terrain, it's still
Yeah.
like 3 steps. You know.
Right.
Yeah, you were one I know, one of the few that didn't mind being enlarged. So
Yeah.
I think Grimshaw probably is the other who wouldn't, but I couldn't see you were too far away.
I wouldn't mind it.
But I'm also not a striker.
The one time I offered to enlarge you, you said don't bother. So never mind.
I'm,
You told probably not to.
I'm not a striker.
We can tell that from the way you chopped that guy in half. You got 2d12, man. You're a striker.
That 2d12 when you
It may not be your focus,
Oh my
but you
God.
got 2d12 damage.
Oh my god, that's
You're still a pretty nasty hitter. You're also a healer, so I know you're not a focus striker, but you are
What I'm-
still a nasty healer.
what I'm there for is taking damage. Like I can keep taking the hits because I can keep healing
Right.
myself.
And in your case, healing yourself gives you the thorns to hurt them too. I was really hoping it'd be good damage and blast this guy, but it makes more sense to be piercing because it's more useful.
Yeah, which reminds me, I wanted to write that down.
Because good damage would, especially at this level, only hurt certain things. So.
I think that was a wise choice to delay.
Oh yeah, if you can get a clear shot. Instead.
Well, it makes sense to me, because otherwise I'm literally the way of two of you, which is not.
Uh-huh.
I do not want to do that.
I mean, I'm planning, to pretty much whip out my spell book and start throwing everything
Yeah.
now. So.
Yeah.
Free actions. You're not limited in the number of free actions you can do.
Too bad there's not like a spell you can cast that can like blow all of that smoke out.
Yeah, there is not. At least not that I know.
Next time I do a goody two shoes character, I'm gonna make him super goody two shoes because then I can just smite at all those guys for playing gambling.
Oh my god. Gambling.
See, I'm not sure that counts as super goody two shoes.
It
The
is.
reason for it is so I can murder more people without
Right.
a good reason.
Right.
I'm questioning that as super goody two shoes.
I can murder more people.
So just remember, doing evil things to evil people is good. So if you come across a whole bunch of orc babies, it's good to make slippers out of them while they're still alive.
Oh my god.
I am bad, and that is good.
So when you walk, you murder, and then you can also use your cleric powers to bring them back to life and murder them again.
All right, Marvel, you're up.
I'm
Bartleby
delaying my
delayed till
turn
after
until
Bartleby.
after Bartleby goes.
Bartleby, you're up.
Okay. So this is a squeeze space to walk through, right? So that's
You
the
could-
difficult
you could-
terrain.
Sure.
Yep, that's what that's so
Now
for
in
movement.
Pathfinder, do
So
I
it's 1,
stay
2,
there, or do I?
3,
You
4.
stay there
Okay.
forever. Unless Bartleby deliberately delayed to let you back in front.
And then that way I'm out of the way of the
And
doorway
you
too.
can
so-
ready in action, but that takes 2 actions to ready.
Behind
one
you,
action.
there's a gigantic goblin.
You're an ogre now. Congratulations.
Yeah, I'm an ogre now. Are you kidding me,
Is
man?
it a 1?
And a 2.
You got 2 of them right there. Look, he's even got an awesome point.
You can save one and use one to at least have a chance to hit.
I'm just gonna use one. Try. A 1 and a 2, man. God. It's not a lot better. Does that give me anything to, or just damage?
+2.
For which enlarge is just the damage.
Just the damage. Okay, so that's an 18.
And he does have a -2 because he's flanked.
Yeah, true.
An 18's gonna miss.
That's right. And it did not roll well. So.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Marvel!
I'm gonna hunt prey. Winged guy. I'm gonna
Make that recall knowledge. Make that recall knowledge.
do recall knowledge as well.
Tell me what he's immune to.
Religion.
Cult of religion.
Probably a religion, but it could be a bad.
Let's see.
Religion is usually fiends, but
Oh, yeah.
if it's the right kind, it could be.
What is your religion?
plus 100?
+9.
Close enough.
More religion than I am.
Nothing, dude. Nothing.
Nothing?
at all, no. I rolled a 2. I rolled like a 2 or a
You should
1.
dang hero point.
It's supposed to be a hidden check.
Yeah, it is funny. 'cause
I should actually probably give him false information.
Would I wouldn't even know if it's a beast or not, would I?
It's clearly some sort of demonic
Clearly a
fiend.
demon.
It's clearly a
It
fiend.
could be a
It's the
fiendish beast.
Pointy horns.
Right.
And flame and smoke
And
coming
whoopsie
off of it.
whoopsies!
I mean, they call the 666 the mark of the beast.
And he touches me and it's evil. Evil touches.
Which refers to the devil, a fiend.
In any case, you still have your hunt prey on it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna attack him as well.
Okay, you do have the 5 miss check that we were.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was gonna say I forgot
Flat-
to roll that,
flat
but I did
DC.
just roll that. I rolled it and made it, but I wouldn't.
I rolled it and made it.
But I still missed. So.
No. 13.
What
No,
you got in your
the
flat
5
check?
miss
Your
check
flat
is
check.
did you roll
Oh.
5 or higher?
Yeah, I rolled a
Then
5.
you get a chance to roll to hit him.
Oh, okay, that's how that works.
The first
Yeah.
roll is
Okay.
just straight
First
up.
roll is do you roll a 5 or better?
Oh, that's a little bit better. 26 to hit?
26. That just hits him.
Wow, okay,
Makes sense.
cool.
He should have a high AC.
I'm not denying that you
He's a
should.
tough creature. He should.
11, 12, 14 points of damage.
14 points of damage. Crossbow nicks him.
I'll come visit you in a moment.
And then for my, it was.
You got one action left.
Yeah, I'm gonna move back here with Crowby behind the table. Okay.
It
All
was
right.
good.
Excellent.
Did you had mentioned something about if we're breathing the smoke? Is that something we all need to make, or because it was just him?
Yes, it is.
That's
you,
what
you need to do
asking.
this. Yeah. Thank you. Fortitude save.
No, that's 15 in the second.
Yeah. Second two.
Second 2, yeah.
Second two. We need a Joe. Can we get a second for Bartleby?
This is a nice little dark green one right here. Oh, that's stupid bag.
And
That
Oh.
was rough.
that's my turn.
Second 2. Yep. Who is it, Krabby? Or
No, it's Barley.
Bartleby? Oh God, giant sized vomit.
I do love that you can't drink anything when you're sick.
Right.
It's interesting.
No
Just,
potions.
no drinking or eating anything while
Exactly.
sickened.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
It's part of the
So
sickened condition.
he is going to. He flaps his wings, picks up into the air. His hooves flame with a mighty flare of power, and then he flies back this way, and then this way. Turns and spins around here, flames licking over the both of you. Flies back this way, flies this way, and will land right there. And I need you, all five of you to give me a reflex save. Basic reflex save.
Oddly, my good save.
Not my best, but
You know what?
actually
Oh,
it is my best
wait.
save, which is sad.
No. Resist the temptation to use the hero point to turn my failure into a
Into a
critical failure.
True.
Okay,
26.
26, you'll take half damage, so 5 fire.
Okay.
Krabi,
24.
5 fire. Simu,
So I got a 32.
A 32?
Oh, 31.
31. Okay, 5 fire
I
damage.
don't think he has any, so I only.
Bartleby,
Also 31.
5 fire damage.
thing is
Grimshaw,
awesome.
20.
10 fire damage. Woo! Ha
Wouldn't happen to count as a melee attack.
Kevin,
No, not a melee attack. It's not an attack at all because you're required to save
Huh?
throw.
I love this thing.
Yeah.
It was like a crazy dance, though. Disco Inferno, man.
And then as he lands here,
Bird,
now
baby, bird.
he is going to try to bite Grimshaw with his jaws.
For that.
I know, right?
Especially with the snagging strike. I don't
Yeah,
think you do that as an
snagging
attack.
strike,
Woo! Oh, baby! Armor class is
20?
20. I hit you for... Don't roll a dice against me, I'm rolling dice against you.
He said it's really against you too.
Oh, 13, 19 piercing, and 4 evil.
Probably does 3 fire damage.
And 4 piercing damage.
Probably took damage. How much?
4 piercing.
4 piercing.
I have a clear question. When he flew up like that and gusted his wings, did that clear the smoke out?
Absolutely not.
Damn. Okay.
Obviously.
He definitely does not.
We
want
would
this
not be
smoke.
so lucky.
Yeah.
I gotta ask.
He has no interest in clearing that smoke.
All right, Simu, you are beginning in all the smoky stuff, so please give me a fortitude save.
Yeah, that's a total miserable failure of 15.
Yeah, that's what I got too.
All right, I'll just
Sickened 2 for good old Simu.
get you one of these tokens. Second 2 for Simu.
Simu's battle medicine himself. that is a critical success even with the -2. So first he stitches himself up. 17 back. Not a lot, but it'll help.
Can I keep trying recall knowledge until I succeed? Or
You can spend an action to recall knowledge. Usually there's a 5 penalty. It's 5 harder every time you try.
Is that how that works? I would do a Google search to see if there's a rule on that.
Okay.
Because it's like, if you don't know
Actually,
something,
failure, no, you can't. Success,
if you
keep
don't
rolling.
know
I'm sorry.
something about something, it seems like you just don't know something.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Failure, you
you know.
can't roll again. If you succeed, you can try for more knowledge,
Yeah,
but it's a
additional
penalty.
knowledge.
I apologize. I was normally do the rules not together.
Yeah. I would agree because I do remember that.
And then
Like,
Simu will
recalling additional knowledge about something you succeeded on
Right,
before.
it's 5 harder
It's
each
5
time.
harder.
Right,
each
it's
time.
5 harder each time.
Simu will unleash a flurry of blows on the friend here with the mace.
All right.
So mischecks. I did miss with the second strike, and then probably missed with the first one because that's a 15.
A 15?
Yeah.
No.
That's just terrible. That was just embarrassing bad sets of bad
Yeah,
rolls.
yeah.
Actually, hang
That's
on.
with your
Let's,
sickened. That's with your sickened too, right?
yeah, let's try
Can we get a
actually.
second card for him, please?
Let's try the reroll on the attack.
Okay.
Yes, I got better. 20.
No.
Alright, and then he will go.
Oh, nice. Yes. These horrible dice. You never want to see those in front of you.
Get out of that. I guess make it.
And is
there.
that all?
That's 3.
Oh, you circled around behind?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm not gonna stand there and get flanked. I'm not
Yeah,
stupid.
you moved me.
Well, I'm sorry, but you were in the way.
And that was Simu. Krabi!
Yes. Alright, Krabi is going to do Krabi things.
You gonna burn?
No, he's too far
Krabi
away to
burn?
burn. Krabi aim. I'm going to grab my dead rat necklace beneath my armor or my clothes,
Yep.
and drain bonded item to get my true strike back. Cast true strike. Drain bonded item, get acid arrow back. Acid arrow.
What's it? What kind of action is it to do
It's
this?
a free action. I can do it as many times as I want, but I can't do it again for either level. But
You can retrieve a first level and a second level spell. Recharge.
Which he just did.
Expended
Fireballs,
spell.
no.
That's
Oh, so you're like charging that with spells, basically?
Basically, I recharge a spell I've already cast by draining my bonded item.
It's a classic.
It's a wizard thing.
Oh, okay, okay.
So 28 to hit him.
28 to hit with the big bad.
Yes.
28, that hits. You did an acid arrow.
Yeah, I don't know how protective mass he is, but it's what I got. 11 acid and a d6 persistent. I have no idea, like I said, how effective it is, but I'm going to do it because it's what I got.
Acid is usually one of the damage types that almost everything is significant circumference.
It's what I got. It's my best attack spell.
Typically. I don't know anything about Pathfinder, but typically.
Oh.
So I have no more drain bonded for second or first level. Yeah, as a universal wizard, I can do it for first and once for each spell level I can cast. And that's all the times I can do it today.
All right, excellent.
And that's my 3 actions.
Little arrow in his side, pumping acid into him. And the orange guy. Dang. Oh my gosh. Hey!
Did you make his mischance roll?
I rolled for his fortitude for being sickened.
Does he
Oh.
get
And I made it, and I made it.
Hey, someone actually makes it.
Someone
It
made
is
it, yeah.
possible to make
Oh,
that
that's
save.
And I'm immune to it now, so that's good. And now I'm going to roll for my mischance against Simu. And I got a 1.
Nice.
That's his turn. Purple guy is dead.
Probably.
Yeah.
I think all that's left is the cloths and the...
And the orange
And
guy.
Grimchaw. Heal self.
Only consumes. That's how he tanks.
It's probably level 5 after this, too.
Tanks by healing.
This is probably another trivial encounter, so no
It
expectation.
does seem true.
Yeah, definitely trivial.
Battle medicine.
Heal battle medicine.
2 points.
All right, that's my turn. Oh, and I turn around and be like, oh, I'm getting tired.
I'm gonna start critting.
Yeah, you can try.
All right. That's top of the order. Any discussion?
Ow. Probably hurt.
Did you? You're fire resistant, aren't you?
He is.
I took 3-point fire. Probably hurt.
Yeah.
2 points of fire.
You should be excited by the fire, shouldn't you?
Not what I'm me, I'm Krabby.
Yeah, but
Probably excited you burning. Any case, no, I think we're doing what we can do.
Yeah.
All right. Bartleby.
Okay. Get to that guy. I want to kill the orange guy so Seema can be freed up.
Yeah, I would not mind that.
I can go to there. I have reach.
Yeah, 10 foot reach because I made you
Oh,
bigger.
nice.
So you
So I
can
can hit
go
it
to
from
the-
there.
Say it gives him reach.
Gives them 10 feet reach.
Oh,
Well,
that's-
5 feet
you can also
more
reach the thing,
reach.
too.
So 10 feet in this
Okay.
case.
Yeah, but he's not flanked. That's true. So that's the only, right now I want to free up Seema so he can.
You're already second. Okay, cool.
I am. Yep. So I got to roll to see if I can hit right first.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
Still
the
have
flat-
to miss
flat
the-
fives.
Each swing.
Which I did not for that one. I did for that one. So I could swing once.
I used the wrong hero point.
Oh yeah.
It was Steven's point.
Right. Second makes me
Negative 2.
-2.
All d20s.
Pretty much minus 2 to everything.
Actually, and then I would have an action left, right? So I think,
Unless you're going to double stab him.
which I can't. If I double stab him, I moved. I
And then
attack.
Double stab is 2 attacks. 2
Right.
actions.
Two,
It's 2 actions.
but I can't double stab him.
Why not?
Right, because you have to roll per. I don't know. Never mind. That's fine. I missed it. roll a 4. So.
We're all having such luck now. All of a
I-
sudden.
That was just
I
a
know, right?
2-action attack.
Well, it's if you can double slash, whatever it's called, he gets
Yeah.
2 actions to make an attack with each weapon, but there's no multi-attack penalty on
Right.
either attack.
Right.
Ah.
Right.
Yeah, it's a nice.
And
little
it
fire.
all
is.
stacks up in one giant hit.
So-
on him.
But I missed anyway. I rolled a 4. Definitely not going to hit him. So.
It's less valuable when you have precision damage because you only get your
Right.
precision damage once,
Once,
but it's great for getting through hardness or DR stuff.
Right.
So
Resistance, I guess.
Marvel misses, and then the bad guy.
No, Marvel didn't go
Marvel
yet.
didn't go.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh,
Marvel
that was Bartleby.
misses.
Oh, Marvel, your turn.
I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna move behind Krabby, and I'm gonna attack.
This guy here,
Yeah.
he's gonna have a little bit of cover from you.
Okay. Okay, is that because I'm 5
There's a
feet
wall.
further
There's
back?
a wall. There's
Okay.
a wall right here.
Okay, because when Krabby attacked, he didn't.
Krabby ignores cover because he used True Strike.
He's True Strike.
Okay.
Same reason I ignored the concealment, because I
Correct.
used True Strike.
All right, that's
Well,
fine.
you-
So flat 5,
Flat 5.
Spell.
5 on the money.
Yep.
Okay,
First
and
option.
then is it -2 for
I think
a
usually,
little bit of cover?
usually I do that to my armor.
I was gonna say you just tell him, yeah, and he'll tell you
Yeah.
if you hit because he has 2 attacks.
Okay,
You know, you can't
Nat
get
20?
Bane occult.
Nat 20?
for a 30 to hit.
30, that will hit.
One of the Balinors had True Strike as a.
Yeah, unless it's a
Okay,
Balinor thing.
Critting me.
that is for
I
sure
took the
crit.
Balinor
Yeah.
But you rolled a 20.
Yeah,
Okay.
20 is always a crit unless you miss.
correct.
Yeah, if you don't crit on a 20, you get nervous. If you miss on a 20, run.
Right. If you miss on a 20, you run.
If the
Exactly.
game's over, you literally can't win.
Exactly.
Run.
No, they need plot device him.
Right.
That's why you run and figure he'll spend a bunch of time eating the cleric while the goblin gets away.
Yeah.
20 points of damage. So what? Doubled?
Oh, you haven't doubled
Whatever
it
you got
yet?
doubled.
Yeah.
Yes, whatever
So
you rolled
40.
is double.
Yeah.
40?
40.
Have a crossbow bolt, ugly.
9 plus 2 plus 7 plus static 2. That's 20, right?
I let him know that that's
plus 7.
that's
Yep, that's fine.
that's a
And then
wound of
double that
atheist.
is 40.
Like that came from an atheist. Would you believe it? There's actually atheists
And
in this
then
world.
reload.
Worship the guy
And
doesn't
that's
make
my
you-
that's my
He
round.
doesn't even believe in you.
It doesn't make you an atheist per se. It just means you may not choose to worship them.
All right, I'm gonna go flap wings, flame to these guys. I'm gonna fly over here, flame,
Funny if you flamed his own
flame.
blood.
I'm landing right there. You two have been munching on me.
Don't forget the D6 persistent damage at the end of the round.
Not done yet.
I know, I'm just remembering because I like my damage. It's all I
I'm
got
gonna
going
land
for
right
me.
there.
I'm gonna die.
I got Krabi pumping me with acid. You just slam me hard. We gotta get rid of you.
Pumping you with acid doesn't go away if you kill me. I'm just gonna point that out.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna try to kill you.
So
but
reflex saves, I assume, for all the fire.
yes, everybody, please give me reflex saves for the fire.
I got 20.
28. Reflected the fire damage back at
Oh
him.
my goodness. So Bartleby, that is going to be 7 fire damage for
Okay.
you.
28.
3 for you.
29 with a nat 20 for Krabi.
29 with a nat 20.
So critical
nothing.
success for 29 works.
Nothing.
And Simu got a 20.
20.
Yeah.
So 7 damage for fire for you, and then Krabi.
28.
I'm sorry, Marble. 28. So 3 fire damage.
Now
for
he
you.
thinks you look like a goblin.
And then I am going to bite you with my jaws.
So immediately the character's going, hey, come back!
Yeah.
Jerk!
I
And
know, right?
I need to crit you, man. I need to crit. Oh, I did not get a crit. Which arm class?
20.
That is a hit, though.
So I gotta change what I was gonna
Oh, man. 8.
One would guess that.
14
Made
piercing.
it right in your face.
14.
And 5 evil. What's your alignment?
Neutral.
So that doesn't do anything. But piercing does.
do. Blur take to cast.
So 14 piercing. That sucked. I gotta do better than that. Simu, you're up.
Alright, well, Simu's gonna try to hack off some of this sickened. Fortitude save.
Oh, I get to take my persistent damage.
Yes, please do.
Hold on.
So it's a d6, and then you have 15 check to make it go away. Flat check.
$15 flat check to make it go away.
Yep.
Mechanics ruling.
Oh my goodness.
For firing my
But it-
crossbow,
nope.
I have to take a 5-foot step back, right?
Nope.
No, okay.
It's just he might be able to get an attack opportunity on you.
It's a manipulate.
Okay, we are
Does a 25 do the sickened thing for Simu?
to get rid of it.
Well, it would let him drop it by 1 if that defeats
25? Yes, it
Okay,
does.
so he's down to sickened 1. Then he will flurry of blows the guy in front of him.
All right.
Is that out of his mouth? It's blood.
Puke sound.
Now,
Puke sound, yeah.
is the smoke gone?
Oh yes, it's
Because
gone.
Demon's down
Yep,
there, okay.
he's down there. Smoke's gone.
Oh, nat 20.
Uh,
Nat 20. Double crits.
Wow.
Dude, man, you punched a hole right through his chest.
Right?
First one is 22 points. The second one was double H's, 32 points. Boom! Boom!
would you like to describe this?
So the first punch just sets him up, and the second one he focuses his fingers and literally drives it through his chest and through his heart, and just comes back out.
So he's sitting there in the smoke, meditating, keeping himself from getting sick. Pure of mind, pure of body. And then
Right.
the smoke clears.
First strike, he kind of like shug, shug, shug. Oh, he means it fort save again. No, never mind. Fort save against stun.
Very nice.
Yeah, I can't drink anything. So I wasn't expecting to kill him.
I mean, I can give him a few more hit points.
No, that's
Yeah.
quite alright.
You can incarnate as another demon.
And I can only assume to the pukey thing once. That doesn't say that. My question is, can I spend my last action to try to unsicken myself again?
Or not.
So I'm going to attempt an unsicken again. Yeah, no, that's an 18. 17, I guess, because I'm still sickened.
Yeah.
Dry heaves.
All right, Krabi.
Okay, well, I'm assuming I have to make the fort save now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I missed it. So Krabi is now sickened too.
Chicken 2 for Krabi.
Oh, for being in the smoke?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are the smoke. Yeah.
So Krabi is going to pull all of his bravery up,
Do we have another second for Krabi, Joe?
despite the fact
do.
that he's peeling like mad
That's at the top of our round, right?
when you start your turn.
When you start your turn,
Which he wasn't there when you started your turn.
Second 2.
Yep. So Krabi will touch Marv and cast Blur. You are now concealed. And then Krabi will run screaming from the giant fiery demon. So for the next minute, you have a concealed, the same effect that smoke gives, because I'm assuming the demon is immune to his own smoke.
All right, that about Krabi?
Probably some crying, whimpering, whining, the usual.
Right.
Okay. But that's like even when you're in downtime.
Exactly. I mean, that's just standard, so I don't really narrate it too far. But.
You know, one of these days your character's just gonna get murdered, and we'd be like, "Shut up, Krabi!" And finally he will. And we'd be like, "Oh."
Hey, if he was a lich, you wouldn't have all these problems.
Grimjaw.
One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. So double move. Hop over the thing. Imagine it's difficult terrain.
And come down with my axe.
Don't forget the mischance.
Yeah, mischance.
I'll take that. And 25.
That hits.
I believe double crits and then max damage.
I know. That was crazy.
12 and a 1.
Like
So
his heart in his hand.
that's 16 points of damage.
16.
Magical.
Ooh,
Great
nice.
axe slicing.
Is the sickened up poison?
And then
No, unless it's specific to this creature that it is. No, it's just a condition.
Would antidote fix that? Luke?
Not,
what is
you
that?
can't drink it anyway, so it wouldn't matter.
Yeah, you can't. Once you're singing, you can't.
you
drink
can't
anything.
drink it willingly. But trust me, Grimchaw's an excellent doctor here. He can help.
Who just went?
Grimchaw.
Grimjaw? You all set?
Yep.
All right. Bartleby.
Yeah, about that.
Bobby, you down there?
Yeah, I
Bobby,
know.
down there!
That's way down there.
He's down there! Kill it!
You're way better. Wish him hello.
Yeah, sadly, being large doesn't appear to give you any extra.
Right there shouldn't either.
Voices along the legs, man. But I think it's powerful enough without that.
9. I can get to there, which will give me reach, right?
I knew the table was going to be such a weird part of this.
4.
It's probably on fire by now, too.
And I'll count. I can count that as difficult. Well, I don't have to, but if I
No,
do,
you don't
it's still
have to.
fine.
That-
It's still fine. But I got to get to here, right? Is the table? Where's the table at? Is
It's
it?
actually back.
It's where Grimjaw is standing.
I'm literally standing.
So, like there?
Yeah. Yeah. That's right.
Are you in the square? Like here, I need to make sure this is he. Like, where is he at? Are you here,
He is.
or are you here?
No, he's back one. Grimjaw is back one, so is the demon.
They're like this.
Okay. 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 And the table is there,
Right around Grimjaw.
right on the side of Grimshaw. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Okay.
Probably got moved around.
Well,
a
you're
lot,
just
I know.
straddling the table.
Big goblin just knocks everything out of the way.
Yeah. Okay. So I should be able to reach him with reach, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you have to do 2 moves to get there? Or just one?
I had to do 2, so I'm gonna attack him with
One stab.
1 stab.
DC 5 mischance.
Yeah, mischance.
Oh, mischance. Yep.
concealment.
Yep. Yep. I got a 7.
Yay! Now stab.
Now stab. Oh, very good. 31.
Oh, Edmund Haley died.
That hits. No crit. No crit. Sadness.
I didn't think that was a crit.
Stupid demon.
Oh. 5 damage. Something.
5 damage.
Did you remember the +2? He doesn't have sneak attack.
I don't have sneak attack on it.
If you have one ally, doesn't
This-
that?
No, it has to be
flanking
flanked.
Pathfinder.
Oh no
Yeah.
way.
But did you did do the +2 for the enlarged?
I did not. So, set 7 damage.
This fiend is covered with slashes and wounds all over its body, smoke leaking out of all of the wounds that it's taken, and it's not looking good. It's got a little bit of fight left in it, but you guys are
getting very close to having overcome this fiend. And that was Bartleby.
Yep.
Marvel.
What's the DC for that fort save?
Ah, yes.
We don't know,
You
very
don't
high.
know.
It's very high.
You just make
Uh,
it. Make the roll.
26.
That's a success. You're not sickened.
All right. I am going to move to here, and I'm for the fort save. Did that count as an action? No.
No.
Okay.
Your
So
move does.
that was my first. My second is my attack. A 22 to hit.
22?
Best chance.
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. I didn't roll my flat 5
No.
for the concealment.
Keep the 22 as your attack
Okay.
roll. No roll your mischance.
Yes, I have 18 on the die. Okay, that
That misses.
22 misses.
Misses.
Okay.
Flanked.
Oh, flanked. 22. That'll be a hit then.
Oh,
Thank you.
It's hard to remember everything, all the crazy things going on. So.
yeah.
10, 18. 28 points of damage.
28 points of damage.
Mhm.
Oh. This thing is looking very bad off.
Reload. That's my turn.
6th level.
6th level does say something.
There's a rogue feat you can take.
Oh, okay.
That does what I think.
Where you just have something nearby.
You get flanking. They come flat-footed to you if you have an ally.
Yeah,
Nice.
Stan, like, I know you don't normally have to flank.
don't.
All right, here we go. We're going all out. We're gonna kill someone. Oh, sorry, kitty.
Not the kitty though. Don't kill the kitty.
I got kicked. Sorry, buddy.
Sorry, old man.
You're invisible under there. All right. He is trying to bite you,
You being,
Marv.
don't forget he's got the 5 miss chance from the blow.
Oh, jeez.
Or the blur. Yep.
Oh my gosh. So that's gonna be a miss.
Yes! Blur helped!
Blur help.
That was great.
Crowding helps!
See right there? That's
Right.
not even a
So I got the
worshiper of the 9 or the 6.
Oh my goodness.
Probably not care.
Which armor class?
20.
That's a hit for 13 piercing, and then mischance, missed,
Yeah, Krabby helped twice!
and that's my guy, nearly dead. Simu, you're up.
Simu's gonna try to puke out the last of his sickened.
That's
Yeah, 27.
Okay.
And then down that he's gotta go. He's got 35 feet of movement. So he'll pop to there.
That would have been
That's all he'll be able to do, but he should be able to get that far.
That's it.
That's it.
That's all you got.
Well,
Oh,
I
right.
release a second and then
Yeah.
move twice.
Crabby.
Krabby, ignoring his
It's a
puking and
disgusting
his
feat.
courage,
Love it.
the reaction magic missile.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I forgot to take my persistent.
Oh yeah, and a d6 persistent. Plus he gets the 15 to get rid of it.
I did not get rid of it.
4, 8, 9, 10, plus 3, 13 points of force damage.
13 points of force damage.
Magic missile.
Thwack, 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 thwack. Your magic missiles slam into his body again and again, punching holes inside this thing. And those nearby can see now his wounds and these holes that just got punched in. You can see a swirling black miasma inside this creature. And its skin blows apart like a husk. Black smoke pours out throughout the entire corridor.
Oh, okay.
And it slowly clears, and all of you are covered with this nasty black soot. Just momentarily, though, because it quickly saturates your skin, absorbed within, and then is mostly gone.
Oh, that's probably all right.
As you regard each other, you each notice a swirling blackness in the eyes of the others.
Shower in the net. Shower in the net.
Well, if there's any dirt left on me, I'm using prestidigitation to clean it up.
Black.
I don't
Grimshaw,
think it was dirt.
Whirly.
I don't think so either. But
you oddly feel a bit more distant from the sovereign host.
Ooh, that's weird.
You feel decidedly unclean.
Definitely going to have to work that out. Probably serum of Epicac, maybe. Speaking of which,
I know, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we'll all start puking.
All right, you guys puke your brains out until it's gone.
Yeah.
Knowledge religion, maybe. To
Oh, yes.
understand,
What is your?
understand that I've been tainted by evil.
Yeah.
9 rolls. Kyrie's finally better.
It's +7 is my religion.
+7.
Which isn't really that long in reality. It's like 20 seconds. But
I mean, you really don't know exactly what happened. Clearly, this creature had. It was a being of
It took
evil.
me 8.
Yeah.
It was a being of evil that exploded upon you. You guys were washed over with some sort of evil aura or something. What the effects of that are going to be, you're not sure exactly. If it goes away, if you have to do something to get rid of it, this might be something to spend some time in prayer and duty to the sovereign host.
He said duty.
About.
probably one step closer to Lich Maiden.
Oh God. You're giving him ideas, man. Don't feed that.
Okay, experience points.
Yep. Yeah,
I don't suppose it's going to be like 107.
probably not.
Severe, so if it was severe, it could be.
That was not a severe.
Yeah.
It felt severe. Probably took
It felt
damage.
That was a low and then a moderate.
Yeah, moderate.
So a low is
At the same time.
no, that guy was only moderate because it was at the same time.
Okay.
Technically, him by himself would be a low.
Yeah.
Okay.
He wasn't that bad.
It wasn't that bad. I agree.
That was not bad at all. Yeah.
So 60 points for the low, and then 80 for the moderate. 60 and 80.
That brings us up.
That'll still do
yeah,
it.
That's
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Oh, that is
So
equivalent.
we're +5.
That is
We're
equivalent.
fifth level now.
60 and
Well,
80.
will be when we train.
60 and 80.
Yeah,
140.
We'll be fifth level when we go back
140,
to town.
So
140,
we'll have
so
30
that's-
left and go up to level 5 when we take
So
time to train.
33.
Where do you get the extra 3?
We've had that 3
No,
for
we got rid
no,
of
we
it.
got rid of it.
Because we were annoyed by it.
Right.
deducted
So
the
what
3.
are we at for
I
level
kept it.
5?
Huh?
I probably should
We
be.
at for level?
Well,
No,
you give up
well,
1,000
you know what?
and then you have 30 left.
I'm giving you 60 for a low plus 80 for a moderate. That is 140, which is more than a severe. And that was not a severe encounter. Does 120 still level you?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, let's make it 120.
Okay. That puts,
That way,
Then we have 10
that way you still level, but
yeah, it puts us at 10. That's fine.
okay.
Boom!
And we go up for downtime. And for the downtime, I'm going to purify myself. How I'm going to purify myself? Copious amounts of alcohol.
You need to do research and tell the rest of us what we need to do.
I know, right?
I know what I'm doing. I am getting rid of favorite enemy for sure.
Yeah.
I've
As
never met a beast.
as the smoke clears, also, you notice this guy completely blew up. He's gone.
Yeah, gone.
But lying on the ground where he was once standing is a stone rune.
Oh.
Detect magic.
Grabby.
It is magical.
And we loot the...
Arcana check to figure out the heck it is.
Sure.
Plus 10.
This is a rune of disrupting.
Undead Slayer.
Stuff.
I think that should go in Crowley's.
I think they call this a property rune. I
Yeah, the
think.
property room.
And I think a weapon can only have one property
Well,
rune at a time. I
Equal
think.
to the level of its potency room.
Is
so
it?
all of ours
Oh,
can only
okay.
have one because we're plus ones.
Okay.
When you have a plus 2, you can put 2.
Okay, cool.
So I think it
So
should go in
that swaps
Crowley's.
out striking?
No. Striking is also a fundamental.
Yeah,
not a
it's a
property
fundamental.
room.
Oh, it's a fundamental.
Yeah,
So it's
striking
not a
is
property. So you could have a
fundamental.
striking...
You can have a striking and disrupting and without any
Yeah,
issue. at all.
striking and potency are both fundamental
Correct,
runes.
yes.
So they don't affect the others. You can
Okay.
have one striking and one potency, and then
Okay, that makes sense.
the other kind depending on
Oh yeah, and we loot the 4 cultists.
Yeah, disrupting
They had
is a d6 positive damage to undead, and enfeebles them if you get a crit. I'm assuming Grimtraw wants that since he's the undead killer.
It does make sense.
I mean, I'll take it.
I don't care what goes on. It makes no sense to give to Cropley.
Like,
It
like I
makes
said, I
the
spend most of my
most
time.
sense.
I've spent most of my time kicking out healing spells. So
Same. And the other one to put it on would
I'm
be
not a striker.
Simu because he gets
That's
most
true,
attacks.
but-
But it feels like you're the guy who hunts undead. It feels weird.
I was gonna
not to
say,
put
I
it
know
on
you
your
put out a lot
weapon.
of healing spells, but like when it comes to undead, like that's gonna be a focus, I would think.
I would probably be casting healing spells on the undead.
On the undead, right?
I mean, again, we're not going to insist. We could put it on the crossbow for the ranged one, or you
Right. I still think. I mean, my vote is the cleric makes the
know,
most
logically,
sense.
Okay.
it seems like your character would want it
I would agree.
because
It just makes sense.
you like to smush undead.
All right, I'll take it. Well, in our downtime, I'll.
Yeah.
I can carve it on there in your downtime.
Yep.
All right, you guys find 19 copper pieces and 28 silver pieces on these guys' corpses. You also find there were a couple daggers on them, and then 2 of them were wielding these maces that had these demonic heads on them. They were very well crafted. Might be worth probably twice as much as a normal mace would be worth. They're not magic or anything, but very fine craftsmanship. Probably wouldn't. These are the sorts of things you wouldn't sell to the
Can
normal
just sell to the
merchant.
regular merchant.
Right, you might need to find like a special buyer
Yeah,
for
yeah,
it,
yeah.
but like, you know,
Yeah, I
They're
know.
very nice.
Definitely think it's a good idea. Well, I'll take them. We'll
I,
find a
I, I
buyer.
will. I will take a hypothetical. I will consult with the House of Nine and see if they have any bounties on said evil maces.
Well, and we need to report what happened here to the authorities too.
yeah.
Simu would say that. Crowley, of course, doesn't care.
Yeah.
And well, Simu would obviously treat wounds. Do we need to worry about that, or is this a? I mean, do you want us to roll the treat wounds and such? Because I would do it, but if we're just going to jump up and go to leveling, it's kind of irrelevant.
Yeah, you guys have explored the entire compound.
That's
There's
fine.
nothing,
Like
there's
if,
nothing more
if there's a
threat
reason
here.
to, I'm happy to
Oh,
roll it. But if we're
yeah,
just
yeah.
we're done with this, then
Okay.
I smashed the altar.
Which altar?
The one in the middle.
Evil.
That's like runes, like lines
Drawn.
in the ground.
Oh, okay. I'll get the House of Nine to come back and consecrate this area.
Okay.
because they're so good at that, they'll be too busy trying to figure out how to sell more tainted potions.
They're a bureaucracy. Let's put it in there. We'll put a work order in for it.
Put a work order in. Yeah.
6 months from now, they'll be like, send a guy.
And like 5 minutes later, you finally shrink.
They'll probably send me.
Yeah, I shrank. Yeah. I become goblin size again.
All right.
Every level spell except the illusory object.
Nice.
All right. So you guys have rooted out the necromancers,
Demonic demon worshippers.
I mean, they were
cultists.
Cannibals.
Cultists.
Cannibal necromancers.
I say we talk them up as much as we can. They're
I do
obviously
too. I think cannibal necromancers,
demonic,
absolutely.
demonic worshipping
Demonic.
necromancers.
Yeah, absolutely. Demon
definitely
worshipping
Kyber-
cannibal necromancers. for
Kyber
sure.
associated.
Definitely Kyber associated as well as I'm pretty sure necrophilia.
Absolutely. Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
Probably. Yeah, they were probably doing some bad stuff with those
Yeah.
corpses. Who
And
knows?
jaywalkers.
And definitely.
They didn't obey any street
Plus,
signs.
they probably also built this place without any permits.
Oh.
Yeah.
In a dwarven town?
Oh, and a dwarven town.
And they built it on a dirt, which is obviously
Yes.
not a suitable building material.
Exactly. Oh man.
So I think we get extra rewards for that.
You guys were violating all kinds of building codes.
Well, they're already dead, so. Did the one guy actually survive all of the horror that went down? We had one guy left
The
alive.
guy over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's.
I mean, I don't know
still
that
there.
anything came near.
He's bound up, right?
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
He's
manacled.
still unconscious there.
Nice.
So we'll turn him in.
Oh, Grimtrod does remember he was there, so
Cool.
he does take him with him.
So yeah, we'll find the authorities and report all of this. I'll let you tell the House of Nine. I don't think they care, but
Yeah.
They care.
they were led by a devil. I mean, how much do they care about another one?
Nope, they care. The new leadership.
Okay, so you guys go to the authorities and tell them about some cultists and stuff.
What we found, I think we revealed that the three grave robbers were the ones who led us here.
Yeah, that's what I say.
They were in cahoots.
Or rather, it was their information that led us to the bigger crime organization, and so that they might get out.
I'm happy with it. They were in cahoots, but whatever.
So you guys go to the authorities, and what do you tell them?
I like what you would say a little better because I
Yeah,
think
me
that
too,
might.
actually.
Yeah.
So, as it turns out, the Graverobbers have the Graverobbers that we had caught had turned us over to a larger consortium of demon worshippers within the town. They turned informants, and
They
with
did.
their information, we were able to root out these demon worshippers, slay their demon boss, and get the House of Nine in there to consecrate and deal with these things. So, well, unbeknownst to these Graverobbers, they did provide us a service, and we would like to drop the charges against them, as we have taken care of the greater threat, the real reason why the bodies were being snatched in the first place.
So you're saying that you found some cultist demon worshippers
And demons.
and demons, and as your reward, you want us to give you 3 criminals.
No. Well, actually, I didn't even want a reward.
Krabby wants reward.
Oh yeah, reward would be nice.
Save town, horrible demon. Again.
Well, you know, the way this usually works is that something goes up on the job board, it becomes official, and then you do it, and then you turn it in, and you get your reward. You guys kind of jumped that middle step there.
Oh. Yeah, he's right. So let's go find some more evil cultists to put them back.
But because we appreciate the help,
Evil cultists needed.
Yeah.
Must be able to summon demons.
Let's put it on the job board.
what exactly are you gonna do with these criminals if we give them back to you?
Teach them not to be criminals anymore. Give good jobs.
It is the way of my people,
What people are those?
the House of Nine. Valinor, the god of the hunt. We seek redemption for those who are swaying to the dark side.
Think you're gonna redeem them?
Indeed.
Already take first step. Help find bad demon people right under your town.
He takes this back to his boss, right? They confer and they come back a moment later. Or it takes a little bit of time, but they come back.
Alright, the magistrate said you can have them, but you're responsible for them now. And if they get up to any bad stuff in the future, it's on you.
Wouldn't dream of it.
It's a perfect plot.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
Alright?
We put Barby in charge of them. He keeps them from being
And
bad.
they bring out the 3 Graverobbers,
Right.
And
turn them over to you.
Yep.
all right.
Alright, well, you know, I'll tell you. Oliver Whitepaw was right.
Yeah. All right, Oliver.
Who that?
History check. Anybody?
Society check.
Society check. Anybody?
Yeah, I'll do one.
I got a +6. I'm trained in it. No, I'm not. I'm just smart.
+8.
I'm just smart, but I do have +6 for
Yeah,
real
yeah.
knowledge.
Marv.
+8. Yeah, I'll do it.
Krabby, you have overheard, it was like a few downtimes ago, there was a town drunk that was in one of the taverns you were at, and you caught his name, Oliver Whitepaw.
Town drunk, right?
So there's a saying of Oliver Whitehand.
Whitepaw.
Right. The town drunk had a saying.
No, he was just going around saying there were cultists of the Dark Six in town.
Huh.
Oh.
Yep. Evil cultists bad summoning demon things.
Right.
Krabby
It's
killed
not often that a town drunk is right, you know.
Krabby killed demon.
Alright, congratulations.
That's what 2 demons.
Two.
Yep.
Well,
Well, have fun with your rehabilitation program.
All right.
after we're away from the guards, teach me smarter thieves.
Mm-hmm. That's the idea.
See, the plan worked out.
It did.
Any extra bonus reward for
Extra bonus.
for dealing with the devils and the cultists?
I love it.
We even have a prisoner.
Oh, you got a prisoner.
Yeah, one survived.
All right, we'll turn him over. I take the prisoner. He'll be executed after he's interrogated.
Of course.
You give him a trial, and then execute him.
We'll give him a trial of guilty. So you want a reward on top of all that?
Oh, what?
He goes back, confers with the boss, and he comes back out. Now look, this was unofficial, right? There was nothing out there, no wanted post or anything like that. But we don't want you to feel like your morale is crushed because we didn't give you a reward for doing good, because then you might stop doing good. So we're gonna give you something to encourage you, make you feel not bad. All right?
Drinks?
Shop.
Right.
Chinese.
Right. Drinks.
Krabby wants
And-
Chinese.
Right, Chinese?
Chinese.
Chinese.
Look, this is what we can afford at the moment. And he passes you 10 gold pieces. It's not much, but I'm sure these cultists weren't broke. So
Pretty
you're
close.
probably made out like bandits.
Colton's pretty close broke.
Care
They had a good amount of money.
Yeah, they.
to go out to the taverns with us and have a drink?
Probably not.
What's that?
Care to go out to the taverns with us and have a drink?
Well, maybe when my shift's off.
We actually need to talk to
We've got a little bit of spending cash.
Gladjoy too in the morning or whenever he's awake.
Yeah. So we'll get a good night's sleep.
Yeah, because it's like probably, it's about, it's not even sunrise yet.
I was gonna say it's probably at 4 in the morning.
It's
3 something.
but early, yeah.
Krabby sleep now.
Yep. All right, so you guys rest. And on the morrow. Oh gosh. So you guys take like a rest or whatever you want to call it. And that was a long night, so it's probably around noon when you guys get back up out of bed. Mm-hmm. All right.
Go see Gladjoy.
Gladjoy.
We stopped Grave Hunters. Need 40 gold.
Where were the Graverobbers? Oh yes, the Graverobbers. Whee! Alright. You go report back in. He's very pleased with what you guys have done, and he gives you the promised 40 gold pieces.
Cool.
You guys did a spectacular job. Now,
I don't know if you're working for someone or if you're not, but if you're ever looking for somebody to sponsor your activities, you know where to come. You guys do good work. Now, just in case you're bored,
Oh boy.
Run.
there's this golem. Have you heard about the golem?
Isn't this the same guy who wouldn't let us go after the undead?
Is he a stick golem? Because we could probably handle a stick golem.
Oh, it's made of metal, I think.
Got a little bit of. A little.
Brief Arcana check tells Krabby.
Is
All right, well,
adamantine.
well, now hold on. Well, if the golem's not up your alley, there's these two-headed giants that are roaming the countryside.
Yeah.
No.
Society check. Oh,
All right. Well, what about the Knolls? The Knoll Warband.
that might be
Yeah,
good.
maybe. Yeah.
No warband seemed a good idea.
Though we have to go back to.
Right. We have to go back to Windy, but.
Why?
We have to go talk to the Mr. Grumpy Pants.
Yeah.
And
Why?
Because he's supposed to have our.
But he nicer.
Yeah. True.
It's a
yeah.
lot nicer.
Krabby like Gladjoy. Gladjoy say nice.
Gladjoy's a
things.
very nice guy.
Krabby say forget Windy Butt and work for Gladjoy. Krabby don't care about things.
Things.
Sweet.
All right.
I mean, we need a week to level up, so.
We do. But we should go talk to what's his face. We can do that after, actually, if we want to. But we should let him know that we're around. Otherwise, he'll get all grumpy again.
Grumpy anyway.
All right. So you guys go check back in.
Yeah, I think we have to. Yeah.
All right. How long has it been since you checked in?
Just a day or two.
It's only been 2 days, I
Not
think.
very
Yeah.
long, right?
Yeah. 2 days.
Oh yeah, you arrived on the 23rd,
Yeah.
and then the 24th you apprehended them.
Yep.
Yep, and then now it's the 25th.
Yep.
So.
Yeah.
Mostly,
not been there long.
probably
Okay.
let him know that we might be heading off after the no war ban, which is a couple days away.
All right. So you head over to. Where do you normally find him?
Some inn, right? One of the
It's
inns.
at the,
The Naughty Hand. Was it
Yeah,
the
it's the
Naughty
Naughty
Hand?
Hand.
Yeah, that's where it is.
Is that where it is?
Yep.
Okay.
yes.
So you head over to the Naughty Hand. You come in, and
Probably does not sit at the table with him.
who's actually approaching him to talk with him?
I will.
Probably somewhere else drinking an ale.
Good call.
What?
Do you have information yet?
Well, you only gave me a day.
2 days.
Whatever. Need a little bit more time.
See you in a week.
Interrupting my lunch now. You know that.
What do you have in?
Good day.
Probably still spoon.
Get up and leave.
Big chance silverware.
It's funny, I don't see him eating a shit sandwich, but I figure that's what he'd eat.
Might be what he's eating now. That's my thievery check.
It was something. It's like a stew or something that he has.
Probably poor tainted healing potions instead. Oh wait, maybe some of that poison venom. We still got some venom. He's a dwarf. You wouldn't die from that.
All right, so you guys are taking downtime.
Yes.
Okay, let's do this.
So mean.
So I'm gonna go to the House of Nine and see if I can't run myself through a purification process, or have them figure out, what sort of evil has crawled with my
What's
butt.
going on?
So you go to, what is it? The Acolyte Sally?
Sally Jorno.
Sally Jorner?
Yep.
So you go to speak with Sally Jorner, and she inspects you over, does all of her little spell tests and stuff, and ultimately she determines that you've just had a close run-in with some fiendish evil presence, basically, and it has put a slight taint on your material forms, but it'll wear off after a while. You're probably you might experience some nightmares, some hallucinations and stuff like that. You might feel like there's some sort of spiritual presence haunting you or something. And it's just this residue.
That's it.
So it's,
But it'll wear off
oh,
after a
so
little
it's perfectly
bit.
normal.
I mean, no. It's not normal, but it'll wear off after a while. Most people make a full recovery, and there are very rarely any issues. So you should be fine.
Can't I just bathe myself in holy water for a week or something?
You could definitely do that.
Because they've got
Joe, are you gonna let the rest of us know about this?
Yeah.
Oh. Probably collects some of his spit in case it has some magical properties. And probably other motley foods.
Does Marv have nightmares?
Yes.
Because he goes into a stasis mode. He doesn't actually sleep, and he's still aware of his surroundings.
And if you don't dream, you don't dream.
Right.
So yeah, Krabby collects
That's
his own and
convenient.
anybody else's bodily fluids he can get his hands on.
Okay. And the rest of you guys, as you're taking your downtime, you are experiencing some nightmares. You have this feeling of something's in the room behind you over your shoulder, and then you look back and there's nothing there. And then you might see glimpse movement out of the corner of your eye. When you look in the mirror, you'll kind of, your eyes will be not totally focused, and it almost looks like somebody's standing behind you, but then when you focus your eyes, there's nothing there. Just weird crap is going on. But over the course of the downtime, it slowly fades and goes away.
So Krabby probably finds all of you frequently because one of his nightmares is definitely that all of his friends left him again.
Right.
So he probably spends a lot of time hunting his friends down every day after a nightmare to make sure you didn't leave.
Are you finally swapping out your,
But if Luke will let me,
Swap out what?
retraining so that I change my skill sheet from thievery to something more.
That's something that
suitable.
is allowed.
It is allowed.
Yeah, you spend a week
correct?
doing it
Yeah.
downtime.
Yeah, yeah, you
I
can
just
do
haven't had the downtime that I did.
yeah, we just haven't had a downtime where you could do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, go ahead.
Swapping out one of my fiends too for the downtime.
I'm gonna swap out one of my monsters for a harder one.
Yeah.
Plus I get a skill increase too.
gosh, are you
Perfect.
kidding me?
Did you make a present?
Missed it.
Oh,
She did.
yeah.
She went out not that long ago, but
She did, but
yeah, there's a whole bunch of things that are gonna happen, so I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, I swapped out favorite enemy for Hunter's Aim.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch.
It gives me on a strike. It gives me when I strike, it gives me a +2 to my attack and ignores concealment.
Question is stealth.
But it takes it's two actions. So basically, if I'm gonna, basically it's gonna be either hunt, it would be hunt prey and then that,
Right.
or I do my regular
Right.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just whether I take crafting or stealth for my expertise.
Still need to find a place that has a repeating crossbow.
Probably not easy to find. But
No, they're not.
is it still a simple weapon? I think you said it was. I don't remember. Just if it's advanced, you have to
oh,
take
what
a
is
feat.
that's this level. That's okay. It didn't work anyway. Where it's supposed to apply the thing that's actually now that happens to apply the critical specialization.
Oh, all right.
So, but that's okay. It didn't work
It
anyway.
didn't make any
It
significant
did not.
difference.
It made no
overall, so-
difference. No, because the guy was dead. So it did nothing to him. He was already dead.
I mean, like I said, I'm going to do mine on the computer, so I'm not going to do too much with the character.
I'm not either. I know I'm gonna do my computer too. So this will. I'm gonna increase my wisdom, which will take it from 8 to 10,
Ooh, you'll be awesome, Marty.
which is
Because
huge.
you get like 4. It makes a big difference.
It's making a big difference for me because it's gonna make my
Perception.
perception. My perception will be
Yeah, because you get 4 attribute boosts, right?
You
right.
get 4
I
attributes.
get 4. Yeah. We all get 4. Yeah. I was gonna say we all get 4. But I'm definitely boosting wisdom with one of them, so I can get rid
Says
of that penalty.
it's an advanced.
So in order to use it, you would have to take the general skill feat, weapon proficiency, to be proficient in an advanced weapon. Otherwise, you're not proficient in it.
So I don't even think I can take that till.
Whatever the next general
So
skill.
I get
feat.
expert in
So
all
check
simple
your
weapons.
ancestries, because you do get an ancestry
And
feat
rapier
this
and
one.
stuff.
Yeah, and this is an
Level.
ancestry feat. But 7th level is our next general feat.
Yeah, and my ancestry one is kind of shisa, so
Oh, there's usually more than one.
yeah, I get integrated. These are the ones that I get. So
Fairy influence, integrated armament, or magic resistance.
I took magic resistance.
I mean, you can take it on the first level one if you like it better. You don't have to take the higher level one. Resistance to 1 damage type, that's not all bad.
Oh no, I get that automatically as ruffian.
I took the arcane safeguards, which is that one.
Okay.
Makes me a little
You get a bonus to saves.
beefier against magic spells.
Bonus against saving throws if you use your reaction to take it.
Yeah, I
Which you
could
don't use your reaction that often, so it's a good play.
I could just do laser beams, but
There's nothing
that
such
seems
as
a little
those.
ridiculous.
I was wrong. I actually do get that ability as a
you
ruffian
get it as a
automatically.
ruffian?
As a ruffian, you get it right at first level.
Gain an unarmed attack that deals
That's why I've never been using that,
1d4
so that-
fire damage. And has an increment of 20 feet. So it's basically a unibeam.
Yeah, basically. A little bitty one.
Expert.
Yeah.
Alright, so become an expert in simple weapons, rapier, staff, short bow, short sword, and unarmed.
So the only 5th level was Goblin Weapon Frenzy. That's obviously not going to be of any use to me, because I don't use Goblin Weapons, so I'll be doing another 1st level. Very sneaky. Oh, that's the one that whenever I sneak, I can move 5 feet further than normal. And as long as I keep sneaking, I don't have to stop and have cover at the end of each sneak. Or Rough Rider, not going to happen. Junk Tinker. I can make 0 level items out of junk. Definitely not Goblin Weapon. I might do Goblin Scuttle.
Just not a whole lot of goodies. I get a class feat next section.
Take goblin lore, and then I would gain nature in one other skill. That'd be kind of funny.
What is a gravity weapon?
So yeah, one of the days we can get that rune put on your weapon to make it disrupting as well. We
I
don't
think I
have
should. I can get critical hit specialization from getting the hold mark for the orc.
as an orc.
As an orc, yeah.
What's the critical spec for an axe? I don't remember.
Which I think is trip.
That could be. That would make sense. And I gotta pick axe. Oh no, if you critically hit, you choose one creature adjacent to your initial target and within reach. If armor class is lower than your attack roll result for the critical hit, you do damage to that creature equal to the result of the weapon damage die you rolled, including extra dice for potency, if any. So basically, if you crit one guy, you can hit the guy next to him.
For like 2 damage?
Just the weapon.
Or
the
is it
results
2D?
of the die. So the
So,
two. The
so if I
results of
roll
the D12.
26 on one guy, I get 26 damage on the other guy.
Well, you don't get your strength. You just get the weapon dice.
That's kind of nasty.
And it's not doubled for the crit, and no bonuses or other additional dice apply. But because of the striking rune, you would basically, whatever the 2 D12s were on him, you'd get on the next guy too.
I think I was going to take Tailspin this level.
I know you talked about that.
Yeah. 1 athletics check to trip 2 creatures.
I remember this being...
That makes trip pretty good.
You don't ever worry about subsist, so...
And I have Harder They Fall, so I can trip like large creatures. Or no, it's not Harder They Fall. It's
City
whatever. It's
Scavengers.
something wrestler.
Yeah,
Wrestler.
Titan Wrestler or something.
Yeah, I have that. I have the one, whatever it is. I have the one that.
Might be Goblin Scuttle. It's not going to
Yeah,
be
Titan
super
Wrestler.
useful for me, but there are times. Goblin Song would be hilarious, but I don't have performance, so it would be useless, but hilarious. I can get Goblin Weapon Familiarity, so I can fight with
I
goblins.
almost was gonna take that. But
Well, you it would fit a lot better than me.
yeah.
Yeah, there just really aren't any. I mean, it's Goblin Scuttle or Goblin Lore are my two
Yeah.
that would make sense for me, because Goblin Lore just gives me more skills. Goblin Scuttle lets me shift around a little bit, but I don't get near enemies, so it's not as useful for me. That would be more useful for you than me. I mean, Weapon Frenzies, I can't take it.
I mean, because I could use a Dog Slicer as a simple weapon.
Mhm.
Which means I could crit or I could attack with it as a. I could get crits. I could get sneak attacks with it.
Yeah, it's a fun little weird weapon. I don't remember much about it, but I remember that it was a fun little weapon.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I still don't know either. I'm on the fence about my answer.
Mine is more because none of them are all that useful to me.
Well, mine is too many are useful.
Say, yeah, Goblin Scuttle would be great for you because it
Yeah.
allows you to give it a chance to move into
Right.
flanking.
There's so
position.
many that are useful to me. That's why I have the opposite problem. I don't know
Right.
which one to take. There's too many that are good.
Yeah, because the dog's like her agile backstab with finesse goblin.
Yep.
So, and since you're always trying to get people flat-footed, you get one more point of precision damage.
Yep.
It's kind of nice. Yeah, I mean, Goblin Scuttle would be okay for me because maybe I could slip away from somebody if one of my friends came over to help.
Right.
But City Scavenger, if we did more with that, would work, but we don't really use those rules, so it's kind of pointless. Obviously, Goblin Weapon Familiarity, Junk Tinker, Rough Rider are totally useless. And Very Sneaky is okay, but I don't take the sneak action much. So Goblin Scuttle or Goblin Lore. Maybe I'll try them both at home and see which one comes up. 3rd level spells! He gets 2 fireballs a day.
Oh, that's interesting. Orc weapons, there's a Orc Dagger, which becomes a simple weapon, but because of clericness, simple weapons go up in a damage dice.
Any of them, or just if they're your DDs?
Did you see the Orc Knuckle
No,
Dusters?
just simple, just.
I thought it was only your DD's favorite.
Oh yeah, you're right. It
Did
is
you
the
see the
damage
Orc Knuckle Dusters?
I saw the Orc Dagger.
But no, I haven't seen the knuckle dusters. No.
Yeah, the orc knuckle dusters are. They have. They're. What's the feature that brings your attack range down by 1?
Your attack range?
Yeah. So.
Multi-attack penalty?
Yeah.
That's agile.
Yeah, they're agile.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because I have a backup ranger that's a 2-weapon fighter, and his multi-attack would be at full -1, -2.
I think we're doing Dex, Con, Int, and Wisdom.
As a reflex save,
I'm
I can
definitely
use
doing
my
wisdom.
superstition to give myself +1
Then I
on
get
my
lightning
save
reflexes,
throw.
which I think will give me a little better reflex save. Which is already my best save, so it'll be even better. So mostly I need to figure out the spells. And decide for sure on the feat, but none of the
Hey,
Goblin
Luke,
ancestry feats make me. Well, maybe some of the
Question
other
for
ones.
you.
Forget.
While we're doing the downtime, would I have any acquaintances within the watch?
Within the watch.
Yeah, being a bounty hunter and
I mean,
It's more like you.
you're a bounty hunter, but you're also new to town, so to speak. So I don't think you'd have any established relationships. You could probably
So if I go down to
create some.
superstition, ancestry. So
okay.
At 5th level, I can take superstition, which as a reaction, it gives me +1 to saves.
Because
For magic.
what I wanted to do
At
was
ninth,
I
it gives
wanted
me
to
+1 all the time
one, I
to magic.
wanted to go
Not bad.
to the watch
And
and,
then at
tell
13,
them what happened
Whenever
with
I get hit by a
the
spell, I eat it.
caretaker of the graveyard.
Every time.
If I make my save.
And
Oh.
you
If I make my
know,
save, I get temporary hit
explain
points
that
equal to
I was hired
to twice
on
the-
a
twice
contract
the
to
powerful.
investigate grave robbing,
Twitchy.
and
You don't already have that?
No.
during the course of the
Seems like a bitchy
investigation,
twitch.
I
I just
found
had
out
it.
that the caretaker of the graveyard knew more than what he was telling us, but he didn't want to give us any more information. And yes, I broke a door.
Okay, so hold on a second. Are you literally there telling them this right now?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yes, I broke the door.
Someone's gonna
I
spin
offered
their-
to pay to replace the door, but he's trying to extort me to replace his house. Or upgrade his house.
Okay. So, at this point, they suggest that both of you and the gravekeeper,
Mhm.
meet before a magistrate
Mhm.
to determine who's right and who's wrong in this situation.
Okay. Alright, we'll do.
This one is fun.
They arrange that, and you're now standing before the magistrate.
Mhm.
Okay, and the cemetery keeper, gravekeeper, tells his side of things, and how you broke down his door and kidnapped him and were dragging him away. And all he had requested of you was that you fix his door and stuff. And then your story is that
I admit that I kicked down the door, but there was no threatening. I did not drag him away. When it was all settled and I found out that he knew more about the grave robberies than he was letting on, he refused to give up
Okay,
any.
hold on a second, right there. What proof do you have that he knew more?
He admitted that when I pressed him for more information on it, he said that he knew more.
Wait, was this after you kicked the door down?
Yes.
Okay. So
Smack him,
you
then run away.
kicked the door down,
Mm-hmm.
and you were intimidating him, and then he said he did know more
can't follow.
information.
I kicked the door down because he refused to. I knocked on the door first, and he refused to answer the door. I came peacefully, wanted to answer just.
But
Right,
right,
but
you
he
should be
answers
doing
some
it.
questions.
Isn't it a citizen's right not to
Barnaby.
open their door
I just could see
to somebody? And then you broke the door down, right? And then at that point you were intimidating him to give you information, and he said that he knew more. So you, under duress, you got a confession out of him. You coerced a confession out of him.
That's not evidence that he was withholding anything. It's just evidence that you were intimidating him.
Basically, when you try to break objects.
You see how
or their
this is
hardness.
why
Oh, nice.
torture techniques aren't very useful, because people confess and give information about things that aren't necessarily true just to make the pain stop. And in this case, to make an angry, armed person who just broke down their door leave them alone.
That is absolutely, magistrate. And when I offered to pay for the door, he decided to ask for an upgrade to his house instead. He was trying to extort me for basically a new house or a renovation to the house that he already has, plus the cost of the new door.
Why do you think he was trying to extort you for that?
Because he had said in the past, and I could bring other people in that were in to talk about it, that he has no money and his life is basically worthless, and I feel like he was trying to get a step ahead in life.
In exchange for perhaps not turning you over to the law?
Yes.
Instead, you turn yourself over to the law. Confess your guilt of breaking his door down.
Absolutely. I am still a independent law person, so to speak, being a bounty hunter. So with that and the contract that we had, I feel like as an independent contractor with a mission at hand and being a bounty hunter, that there's a little bit of leeway given with certain things, but I still admit that I broke down the door and I'm willing to pay for the door. I'm not willing to pay for full renovations on his house.
And then he turns to get the gravekeeper's side of things, and he flatly denies asking for the upgrade and just says that he was asking for his door to be fixed, and whatnot. He goes on to explain, too, that he was essentially kidnapped and dragged out of his house halfway through the cemetery before you finally came to your senses because your other companions convinced you that what you were saying was completely illogical.
They could corroborate that did not happen.
Okay, very well.
They did not.
The magistrate.
I did not drag him.
The
You
magistrate.
grabbed him and dragged him halfway across the graveyard before you
the
let him
magistrate-
I don't remember that.
Michael.
You did.
Okay.
The magistrate is now ordering you to bring in your companion. Have them sent in because you're going to be kept under lock and key until the truth of this matter can be ascertained.
Oh, just someone else getting arrested.
Oh crap, I'm going to jail again. I didn't even do anything.
You're not under arrest. You're just not free to go in your own.
Grimjaw's gonna end up in jail. They're gonna have to
dimension.
Grimjaw
get a horde of halfling
like has a cell in jail with his name on it.
Yes.
This is
So he
Grimjaw's
has
jail.
his suite in the
I
jail.
This is his cell.
So, at some point, the rest of you are going to get brought in
Yeah.
to give your side of the story here. And the questions from the magistrate are, the gravekeeper is claiming that your companion, Marvel, kidnapped him and dragged him halfway through the cemetery.
Probably not remember that.
Is that what happened?
Yes. You're not lawful. Probably not remember.
I am not lawful.
But are you good?
I am good.
Gravekeeper mean.
True.
Probably not remember any dragging. Probably need to go back and study. Probably learning Fireball.
So, Grimjaw,
What?
Oh. I don't know.
did he kidnap the gravekeeper?
All I remember is the gravekeeper was acting weird when we were investigating about the Graverobbers. And
I'm gonna need my dice to do that, of course.
I do believe strong words were made with him. Marvel kicked in a door. Yeah, that was about it.
Alright, the gravekeeper, of course, is protesting that, of course, his friends are going to say that he didn't do anything and whatnot. The magistrate ultimately determines, though, there's no real evidence to be found one way or another. And so he rules that you need to pay for the door to be fixed. 5 gold piece for the door to be fixed.
Give him the 5 gold right then and there.
Okay, and then a 5 gold piece fine.
Okay.
Okay, and the magistrate tells you that he doesn't give a flying crap whether you're a magistrate or not, as long as you do not have an official writ from a city official, the Copper Council, etc., that gives you the right to enter private citizens' houses whenever you wish, kick doors down if they let you in. You do not have a right to do that. Anybody can just come in and claim to be a bounty hunter. That gives them no right whatsoever. Okay, so you have to follow the laws.
Unless, of course, it's against the halflings. And that's what we do. No, just kidding.
See,
I
Grim
don't-
Child, we should have let demon worshippers
You
alone.
don't say that?
I don't say that.
Okay.
Oh, come on, how are you going to get arrested? You're going to get with the magistrate.
Yeah.
I mean, if nothing else, we should have left the gravekeepers alone. We burned some of them.
So you've cleared that record off from you. You don't got to worry about that anymore.
So, I don't know if it's part of shopping or not. The downtime was retraining, but Krabby is actually looking for if there's houses for sale and how much they would cost in town. Something more permanent, so he has a place he can have like an alchemy lab and things.
You want to buy a house.
Well, he's mostly right now I'm pricing them because I doubt I can afford one now, but I want to see what it would cost. I have no clue.
I know of
Can
a
you-
really nice mud hut in the graveyard.
Can you do some, just between our game sessions, try to do some research in Pathfinder 2 if there are any
I would be happy to.
houses,
See
house
if there's
prices
any
and
information
stuff?
That's good. I need that information. too.
Yeah.
I will see what I can find because Krabby would like to have something somewhere that can be
Yeah.
more permanent.
I'm sure someone somewhere has done an economy
I'm sure.
work and
I will
will
be happy to do
will tell you
that.
how much houses cost and stuff, yeah.
Yep, 5 gold
I need the same info.
for a mansion.
mansion.
There are, there almost assuredly are
I'm
houses
sure
for
there's
sale,
something, yeah.
and there are like very low squabbles, what do they call it?
Hovels.
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 They're like hovels all the way up to probably a very nice manor house or something. So it just depends on
I
like
will see what I can
prices.
find and let
Okay.
you know.
All right.
I figured that, but I wanted to kind of get it for you before, in case you're like, don't do that, that's not how the game's supposed to run. But since we
Next.
seem to be kind of based here, I like the
Is
idea
to
of
get a
having
writ from the Copper Council.
So my suspicion is 294 cost of living.
I kind of assume it's going to be something involving that. I'm just going
Because
to see
it
if
says
anyone's-
room and board, taxes, and all the other fees of.
Right. I
Living
just don't
in
know if
town.
anyone's written up, here's a set amount and then you have the house, or it's just buy a better cost of living and call it a house. And that's what I'll see what I can find. Because it may just be, well, your cost of living goes up for repairs in the house and everything, but it's now you have a
Yeah,
permanent
let's see
building.
what there is.
I'll see if I can find anything online about
The
it.
problem with cost of living is like we never do that.
That's my thing.
Yeah.
I'm like,
So we're gonna forget and never do it.
Right.
So
That's
then you
why
basically
I'm
get a free
kinda-
house.
I don't want that. I want it to be a
Yeah.
real thing that he spends effort to do.
Yeah.
They have
Disease.
yearly pricing and stuff like that, so you can see that it.
That's what,
goes
like I
out.
said, I'll see what
You
people
can
can do. I'll have
extrapolate into a
recommendations.
30-year.
Did you
30-year
guys
mortgage.
have
I was gonna say the same thing.
downtimes that we could do really quick?
Yeah, I'm gonna put in service at the House of Nine. My objective is go through my rituals and stuff like that and do my priestly duties and stuff. But moreover, I'm interested in correcting the House of Nine's behavior,
Okay.
right? And so I'm just going to do it subtly through work, diplomacy, talking with people, getting
Okay.
people to see the right of it.
And shopping is as usual.
Also, hulking orc with, just a glowing.
Okay. So I think we probably have a religion check, diplomacy check, and then something of your choice that makes sense.
Intimidation.
Intimidation. Okay. That works. Let me see. You guys are.
But it's that silent, strong intimidation, Just,
Thank you.
Yep,
Yeah.
Thank you.
it's just I'm very serious about that. And I weigh 250 pounds, 300 with armor.
Right,
and-
right.
Okay. Let's do your checks.
So
All right,
I can't
religion.
not get fireball.
Get Fireball.
I have to. I mean,
You have to.
don't
I
know
got-
if
17.
but-
I got
Okay.
ridiculed and harangued in the last game that we played when I was a spellcaster and didn't take Fireball. So you gotta take Fireball.
23
Okay.
No,
on a diplomacy,
I got burn it.
and that's in 20 on
That
intimidation.
adds what?
20. Okay.
Extra
You
point.
have made
2
some
points.
excellent
Extra
progress.
2 points of damage
in
onto your
working
player spell.
down people's
penchant to do things a little shady in the House of Nine. There was a strong undercurrent of they remember
take
when they had
Fireball,
this
I would be
monopoly on
very upset.
potions and how much money they made and how well they lived. They didn't have to
like-
worry about a lot of things, you know. And there is an undercurrent of talk, you know, led by Sally Zerner, that they really need to reestablish this monopoly somehow. And there have been meetings and stuff about doing that, right? And you've been working the sides and the politics and stuff, and you've managed to convince most of the acolytes serving there that that is not the way to do it. It's not the pure and right way to go.
Right.
However, Sally is still pretty adamant that they need to get
So-
that monopoly once again.
So what I'm thinking is we're going to enter the free market, but we have a contact in this gnomish friend of mine, who he has gotten the rights to sell potions. What if we went into business with the gnomish alchemist?
Who's the nomus up at Alchemist?
I don't remember his name. Do you have him as a contact? Anybody?
I don't know if I got it written down. I remember if I should have it.
Is this the guy who already has an alchemy shop?
Yes.
Yeah, he's got
yes,
the
yes.
alchemy. He's the one that Crobby works with all the time for alchemy. That,
Why would he be going into business with you guys?
that I don't
Because I'm on a personal relationship with him, right? Because we got his, he's allowed to sell potions in town again, and what I want to do is see if we can use my relationship to build some sort of, you know, we don't have a source of potions anymore as a House of Nine, right?
Unless they
What?
get a magical crafter.
Okay.
Right. So we need a supply,
Okay. I gotcha.
and so this guy supplies potions.
Yep.
He can make potions. Why don't we reach out to him and see if we can't enter into the field of play?
Okay.
And see, given we'll be going up against House Jarasco,
Right.
but at least we will be going up against House Jarasco with a renowned
Yeah.
potion maker.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. All right. So during this downtime, you managed to convince most people not to do the monopoly thing. Okay. Sally Zerner still she wants to get a monopoly. Okay. So my suggestion would be on the next downtime, you can try to get that gnome to agree to a partnership with the House of Nine.
Is that the
Okay.
fleet
And then once you
plan?
have that,
How
you
is
know,
Okay.
I
you
just
might
downloaded it.
be able to
I
make some
enjoyed it.
headway
I've
on
been for
convincing
years.
Sally
Right.
about the
It's almost
monopoly.
since it started.
As I'm doing this, am I building up a name and reputation within the House of Nine as
Oh, yeah.
a major player or
Yes,
someone?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Your personal favor with the House of Nine is going up. Yes.
So my thinking is he's off starting a thieves guild.
Mhm.
You know, me, I can
Right.
work my way, climb the ladder.
Right.
In the corporate House of Nine. Right.
Yeah, you've been doing some good work for the House of Nine. So probably what we should do is we should probably have set up a favor chart for you for the House of Nine. It just goes from like 1 to 20, where 10 is neutral, and then you've probably done a couple of pretty decent things for the House of Nine. So
Yeah.
let's say that your personal favor with them is now a 12.
12. Okay. Or a +2 over our party's favor. Right.
Yeah, I was just say we'd probably have them 11.
Ooh, we have faction favor here. So I track the group favor.
Yeah.
And you guys just took care
The
of,
House of Nine is current. The Sovereign House is on 11 right now.
yeah.
So would
you,
we-
you did cultists though. Ooh,
Yes.
cultists. Yeah, that will increase your favor with the Sovereign Host.
To 12.
Yeah, yep. We'll go up to 12 for that.
And do I have a personal like +2 to the reputation or a +1?
Oh, because your group has a reputation
Right.
and you have your own. So, I think I kind of want to try. I want to track the group reputation separate from your personal reputation, because even if the group doesn't ever get
Okay.
any higher, you can still keep going up and up and up.
Okay.
You know, so we'll keep yours separate from there. So it's just a 12.
It's just a 12,
Right.
which is the same as the group, right?
Right
Yes.
now it is, yeah. But you can keep using downtime to increase that as you serve with them and stuff
Okay.
like that.
Sounds good.
Nothing for the dwarves. I mean, because we did just.
The dwarves of Frostmantle, getting rid of the cultists and stuff, and the Graverobbers. Sure, we can go up to 11 for them.
Of course, the drone lights love it.
And what about the Frostmantle Thieves Guild?
We haven't seen.
That's you guys.
You got a 1 there. What?
20, man!
got a 20 there.
Started it up. You're the founders.
Dale is everything.
And for my downtime, I was just changing one of my feats.
Okay, that's cool.
My favorite enemy for Hunter's Aim.
Okay, cool. So it's favorite enemies, isn't it?
Favorite enemy is fucking garbage. I don't even know why it's
not
a thing.
good. It's not.
It's not good in 5th edition.
It's not good in 5th edition either.
It's
It's
it
just
is better in 5th edition because you have a more
It's slightly
a better
better. It's still
range
not good,
of
though.
things that you can choose.
So
It's
it's
like
not good, though.
animals, beasts, and plants and fungi.
The
And
only time,
dragons.
the only time it ever was good was Pathfinder 1, a redo of the Ranger 6 or 7 times.
I don't know,
Eventually
why they
created
just-
a thing called Focus. Focus. You could focus on a particular guy, and that was your favorite. You could pick a guy to be your favorite enemy.
I don't know why they just don't have a ancestry.
So you kind of know what I'm doing,
and
right? Like,
or
Oh, yeah.
a creature type.
Oh,
and
the
that's
thieves
what
I'm
you-
concentrating on the thieves.
Okay, cool.
So
Which one
I'm
is-
probably going
go
to need a
for
little
it,
money out of
like
the party.
humanoid.
My idea is to.
Static +2.
I want to buy some tools, some locks. I want to be working on those things. I'm going to buy some. I can only buy like locks worth of up to like your average, which is fine for
The types of
now.
enemies we fought
I
might
want to
be
buy
able
like
to-
what are they? A poor lock, a simple lock, an average lock. I want to be training them in how to open those locks. I want to be taking them on rooftop excursions. I have athletics and acrobatics. Learn how to do that. We're gonna learn how to sneak and stealth, and so just that's gonna my whole downtime is trying to train in the basics of what we're doing here.
Training montage.
Okay.
So
Okay, so part of the training is probably going to be picking out some targets and stuff and getting some field
sure,
practice.
Yeah.
So let's do 3 checks.
Okay.
I think stealth would be appropriate, perception, and then something of your choice.
Okay. So. Much better. So for the stealth one, that's a 29.
Okay, perfect.
And then you said perception, right? Plus 9, that's 28.
Nice.
And then of my choice, I'm going to use athletics, and that's again where I want to train them, like hanging from things, right?
Yeah.
To crawl across
Okay.
slowly, like
Sure.
like
Ninja Warrior.
exactly. Well, just it's not enough to be sneaky. You have to be able to like, be
The ledge
strong.
grip.
Yeah. Okay.
26.
Excellent.
Nice.
You have done an excellent job. You have found enough victims in your practice
Yeah.
and stuff that you've essentially made enough from those earnings to offset the cost of training
Nice.
them and all that kind of stuff.
Perfect. Nice.
And so you're beginning to get them all trained up and established and whatnot.
Nice. Very good.
Right? So now you have 7 thieves that you're training for that
Yep.
too.
Yep.
Okay? Excellent.
7.
Just what you were envisioning with your campaign. Start a thieves guild.
The
you
world.
gotta-
I mean-
The world's dynamic, man.
I mean, just as far as like if the campaign title is Thieves Abound, this
You gotta
can't.
keep
This
them out
has
there.
to be like. This has to be a masterstroke.
You got
Like
a goblin
strategy
wants to
to-
admit,
yeah.
You know, everything you
we're
expected.
plugged right into the Thieves network, right?
Well, maybe it'll help us find the thieves. we're
Maybe it
looking
will.
And me, I joined the church, so it's like the biggest thieves in the world.
Oh, this town by far.
Yeah, in this town. It
While
really is.
while you guys were doing your downtime, there were a couple things I wanted to mention to you. You guys heard a couple rumors while you were over your downtime.
Okay.
Let's see, a 2-headed giant, 8 the
Um,
nose. Come on.
Actually, I'm gonna make a note to give you these
hilarious.
rumors at the beginning of the next session.
Okay.
So then that way I'm not trying to just slip it in while we're all trying to get out of here.
Okay.
Good game,
So,
Luke.
let's see.
Yeah, that was good. That was real good.
Yeah, that was got a little.
11 is cool.
Again, we refused to go on to the main dungeon,
Just
but,
gotta say 40 damage.
is telling
with
us
the
not to.
bow.
but it was great though.
What dungeon? What dungeon?
Well, we didn't go off to Noldrenholm yet.
No, yeah.
We did know.
No, we didn't know.
found
No,
out
we're
it's-
we're supposed to go somewhere else as soon as he finds out where we're supposed to go.
I mean,
Oh,
the one
okay.
thing we
That's what we're
haven't
waiting on
done
him
that's
for.
kind of a setup thing besides the no band is go get the artifact for Henry Hank or whatever his name
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
That's the one thing we at some point is going to come back and say, why didn't you do that yet?
Oh, thank you, yes.
Oh yeah,
Are we on a time limit for anything?
Well, he said, I don't care now, but someday I'm going to, and I'm going to be mad you didn't do it. That's the most we know about that time limit.
Alright, is there anything else, Luke, for the night?
Oh no, we're good.
Okay.
Well set.
At some point, he's going to be mad at us because we didn't do it yet.
2 weeks on
10.
what,
So
February
if we
1st?
do the 27th, that's fine.
Oh,
The
wait,
10th
wait,
is
wait,
fine.
wait, wait. What
The
tournament's
24th is
the game?
not gonna be fine.
Oh, so it's
Sorry?
it's
We're
Mror
gonna
Holds,
go on
is
that.
the Super Bowl game.
Yeah. Well, we'll
When's
hope we get
our next
the
So
27th
2
if
weeks
I
is
can
the
hear from you.
28th.
No, I'm saying the 27th is fine.
Alright.
But then if we do 2 weeks after that, it's the 10th. But just so you know, the 24th is done.
Okay. And we'll see how things
Yeah.
work. But
Because we're
I think we're actually going to town on the 24th.
Oh,
We'll
we're
go down
gonna-
to-
we'll be in San
28th is
Francisco.
Or we're going to be at Universal, so we won't be around either.
Yeah, we'll be in California.
So our
So the
next
24th
game
is when it'll
is
work.
on the 28th.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should be good.
Yeah, so that I'm hoping we'll get the
Alright, yeah,
27th.
good night,
All right, see you, dude.
David at least.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I hope so, man.
Just, I want to get the game
I
going
was gonna
again, but I
say,
really want everybody there. Involved.
I know, yeah.
Like I said, I'd rather not have.
Man, I was kind of, I was kind of hoping that last fight with that demon guy would be a little bit tougher. It seemed
The dice were not.
pretty easy.
The dice were really not helping you. Like,
No.
Like
The dice were not.
Oh, did you see me
got-
rolling lowly?
No, but you told me the one
You
time,
two
like
whiffed.
he hit me, and one of your dudes hit me anyway, and you had 2d8 on me,
Yeah.
and you rolled 2 1s.
Yeah.
Well, then
And
you
then- and
rolled
then-
under 5 twice. For
Yeah,
the missed
yeah,
ones.
for missing
on
this
the
stuff.
blur.
The dice were just not
yeah,
good.
that's true. So I guess it happens.
I mean,
It does.
the blur spell, I'm like, it was neat it made you miss once. When it made you miss 2 out of 3, that's pretty weird.
That is.
I mean, it's like
25% from this
for me,
one.
it's kind of like I don't know what your guys' like experience is, but for me, it's like if you get a little mook fight, a little easy fight type of here, you kind of want to have the fight that you want to be really challenging and awesome. You want it to feel like it's an actual threat.
Like it's hard, yeah.
Otherwise, it's kind of like a letdown, at least for me,
Sure.
And when I was looking at it, I didn't see you guys were actually seemed threatened.
No.
So it seemed
Like
it
there was
almost
never
down.
a question of, oh my gosh, we might lose.
I took over 100 points of damage.
There was a decent question that Seaman was going to go down.
The Simu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If he hadn't critted on that, on his battle medicine, he was probably done.
Yeah.
Because he was down to single digits before that. But that was the closest. Crabby managed to do his usual, stay the heck out of the way most of the time.
Yeah, I should have gone with that CR11.
Yeah, that would have been exciting. Briefly.
I was pulling out the cards, and like the one that I picked was like a CR7, I think,
Yeah.
for that fiend.
That's still
And then
pretty
right next to it was one that was like a greater one of those. It was a CR11, and I was like, for a moment there, I was like, do I just pick this one? No, don't pick that one. That'd be crazy.
Might have been crazy.
Well, the problem is that sort of thing would probably drop like any of us that
Yes.
attacked in
Right.
one
Because
bomb.
one hit.
everything's a crit.
Everything's a
Which
crit,
would stop Grimchaw from doing you hurt me, but I healed.
Right.
Because he'd just go down.
Yeah.
Right.
And once you do that, I mean, that's the problem
Yeah.
with those, in Pathfinder in particular, the higher level ones, they tend to just eliminate you.
One hit.
Yeah.
And, we
And
really rely on your healing.
and
close
I'm
to
sitting there
us.
thinking, okay, they're level 4, a CR11. I don't think they're gonna be able to do that.
That'd probably just kill us.
Remember, this is not Dungeons and Dragons, where ACR 11 could be handled by a group of 4.
Absolutely.
Uh-huh.
I told you when I had the other game that ended up unfortunately petered out right now, but the game that I had, they were first level, and I threw a CR 4, 6 or something, like some massive 5 or 6, and they 2 of them dropped, but they killed it. Like it was.
It depends
So
on the
I had
type of critter, but
I
that's
had
gotta
a
be-
first level party get wiped by a band of 3 goblins.
I mean, dice
like-
can do it.
I was like,
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Back in the day, I had a group of 4 level characters battling a gargoyle in 2nd edition, and the gargoyle killed them all.
Well, yeah.
But second,
Second edition
Second
Gargoyle
ed
was like invulnerable.
there were so many deadly things in second. Oh man.
Deadly.
Well, I laugh because the game I recently picked up because with my Christmas party was Mutant Crawl Classics. It's Dungeon Crawl Classics, but